Okay, let's play as we talk and chit chat. We're back in Ni No Kuni. This is day 4, I think. I'll show you guys my party right now. If the game doesn't explode. So we got a new character yesterday. You guys want to know that. I've got Swain here. Swain started off as a bit of a gimp, and he kept stealing shit from us. And I don't know if I like him yet, but he's growing on me. He's all right. He's got this handy little pickpocket pistol thing that you can use to like open chests and shit like that. So he's got his uses, and obviously he adds another character to our roster. So when I'm fighting, I've got another AI character running around doing damage, healing, like soaking damage and things like that. Stealing my goddamn limit break orbs. That's happened a couple of times. We fought a couple of bosses yesterday. We never lost to any of the bosses, but we did use a mountain of supply in fighting them, and it made me think that maybe perhaps some of our characters, perhaps some of our squads are, our squad members are a little bit under-leveled. I've just realised we've got a couple of metamorphable things here, so let's go ahead and grow these guys now, and then maybe reassign some abilities as well. But yeah, we did grind on the last area. It was the Fairy Island, where we met Drippy's family, friends, and mother, and helped her out. We went inside a giant fairy, helped her give birth. I know it sounds weird, but we fought a couple of hard fights inside there, and I'm glad that we're past that, honestly. If anybody is looking at this roster of like familiars, and you guys have played this game, I haven't picked this roster of units because I really like these characters or anything like that. I have literally just picked them because I've tried to differentiate my team so that every single character has like a sun, a moon, and a star sign kind of familiar. Crawdaddy Merfamost into an Impaler. Omega lol. So yeah, I haven't picked these because I love them. I think the only characters I actually like in my entire roster is our main guy, which is Wee Prick, and then I've got Lamal, who I used a lot in the beginning, but then he's quickly kind of getting outplaced or outpaid or outpaced, and he's better. He's getting outperformed by Little Prick or Wee Prick. I also really like Skiddy Bang, but I put Skiddy on Esther's team. I don't think Esther ever uses her, which is a shame because this character has like some of the highest magic stats in our comps. I've also got Bruce Hands, but I mean, I never use him. He seems pretty garbage, if I'm being honest. I mean, even just looking at his stats compared to someone like, you know, Wee Prick, they're not exactly the same level, but this guy's got like a mixed attacking thing going on where he hits hard with physical and magic, but then he takes a lot of damage from physical, so I don't know. His accuracy is also a bit wang. I've got Clubber Chub, who I've thrown into the roster because he's got fire, but then yeah, I don't know if I like any of these heroes. On the bench, I've got Bendelabeck, Horner, and Percy, because he's a moon character. If anything, I need to add another moon instead of one of these two. I don't know which one that's going to be, but I don't know who I like and who I don't like. It's a really weird combat system in this game, and I've talked about it to no end over the last couple of days, so I won't talk about it too much, but I feel like when you're out cruising in the world, something Serenity says in the beginning was, she said that when you're fighting in this game, it really does feel like the familiars that you build, your Pokemon team of characters that you build, it feels like they're useful when you're fighting against like regular enemy attacks out in the world, regular battles like this, right? You come across a random fight, you send out your familiar, and for the most part, he's pretty good, especially if you like match up with the right typings. But whenever I'm coming into a boss fight, it feels like I need to be in control of my main hero. Like, it feels like every time I go into a boss, I need to be in control of Oliver. And the reason for that is because Oliver is the only one who has access to his provisions. He has powerful spells that are ranged, and therefore I can cast stuff while also not being damaged by the boss. And then Oliver can also heal as well, like a healer. So maybe I've just been under-leveled every single time. We've got some new perks yesterday that's made fighting with familiars a little bit better and fighting with your teammates a little bit better. So now I can do an all-out attack to basically kill people faster. Or if the big attack is coming, I can push all-out defense and swap back to this. So yeah, I don't know. It's a bit strange, but still getting used to the combat. It does feel like some of these fights have been kind of ruining our booty, so Let's see if level 1 Crawdaddy can do any damage here. No, no. Just no. Probably not true, says Gajin, but it said all of the 2021 Pokemon stuff has been leaked. Says Gajin. Hi Gajin, what's up by the way? Welcome. But which emotion did you have to give him? What do you mean, Ragnar? I'm confused. Are these rare memes? Oh, to cure him. I know what, now I know what you mean actually. In terms of our locket, I think we had to give him restraint. Normally my my webcam would be over here, so that sticker. Thank you for slapping a poop emoji onto my screen, TumTum. Sometimes I forget we have these, and then they appear, and I'm like, the fuck was that noise? We had to give him restraint, Ragnar, to answer your question. Sorry for the long-winded reply. It took me a second to realise what you were talking about there. We made it through the fairy cavern, and we are now set sailing across the world. We were shoved off because of our shipwreck down to the island where the fairies live, and now we're actually travelling to where we were supposed to go the first time. So I'm going to take some fights along the way, because our sea battles seem to be giving us fairly decent XP. Yeah, thank you TumTum for the 100 bits. I was hoping I would have placed it on your face. I think it's randomised for the most part. I had an issue with the the stickers at first, trying to make them like big enough. I think the stickers are meant to be quite small, but it's attached to the writing as well, I think. So if I want to make the writing big enough and the stickers big enough, I think it all has to be huge. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being an idiot. I probably am. But thank you. I'm sorry you couldn't put the massive poo dump emoji on my face. Just try the unicorn fart. That one's always a hit at parties. The Demon of Temptation, says Ragnar. You denied this poor guy some fun with a succubus, eh? On the contrary, I'm his dad, and his mum was a succubus. So therefore he's already got those genes in him. No, I don't know. Sid's good because we needed a new party member, I guess, but for the most part he's a bit of a plebeian. We'll see how we get on today. I'm going to try and make decent headway through the game. Although my game doesn't seem to be running very smoothly right now. It seems to be fluctuating very heavily. I'm hoping that's it just warming up. Part of me thinks maybe we should have bought this on the console. I don't know. Sometimes the game runs really, really smoothly, and then other times it runs like a pile of shit. We'll just have to see. I think we're just under halfway through the game. Normally in an RPG like this, the amount of characters you have in your party is an indication of like how like kind of far through the game you are. Like if you only have 2-3 characters, you're probably not even halfway yet, but I don't know. So we're gonna land on this beach up ahead. Wonder if we want to just go there straight away. My boat in the water, guys, if you ever see me, it's nighttime right now, so it's quite hard to see what's happening in the game. If you ever see me driving through the, if you ever see me driving into enemies in the water, it's because if I don't drive into them, they drive into me. And then they get sneak attacks because the boat is so arseholey to turn. So I've decided to bite the bullet in a lot of instances and just clear a path rather than swim past them, because they normally run after you, and if they run after you, they're going to connect with your booty, and if they connect with your booty, they get free hits on you at the start of the battle, which drains all of my... drains everything, which is bad, so... I love your dad says hello, hey, what's up, dude? Welcome, I love your dad, how's things? Do I want a Zombo Swain? I don't know what he is he he's a fire target, I guess if he doesn't die... Oh no, he's dead. I was going to capture him, but it's okay. I should probably be keeping an eye out for capturing as many monsters as possible, because sometimes you come across little quest people in the cities, and they normally say things like, "Hey, bring me a." They normally say things like, "Hey, bring me this monster," and if you already have them, it's really, really good. You could just instantly trade them, but then sometimes you don't have them, and it's like, oh shit. Sorry, I've got my Do you guys ever have like a tag on your jumper or something? And it like rubs against the back of your neck? I feel like I've got that going on at the moment. Oops. Okay, I know what I was going to do there. I'm going to have a look at my team, and I'm going to have a look at the abilities we have. Rot Shot. A shot which poisons a single foe with a venom-drenched bullet. How do I... But I can't... I can't equip these. Does he just use these automatically? I guess he just uses them. You don't have to actually equip them, do you? They come under his trick shots. Okay, fine. Yoo-hoo, what is that? An attention grab an enemy's focus. Oh, okay, so you can kind of tank. That's good. It's like a taunt. You must attack the minion with taunt. As for everyone else, I think for the most part everybody's okay. Sandblast, Pebble Pelt, you're fine. Plasma Ball, Hot Stuff. What is Hot Stuff? I think we can upgrade Fling Flame to this, right? To all nearby enemies. Okay, maybe Bruce Hands here can actually have a place in our team after all. Bubble Bath is still your favourite fucking move. What we got here? Hocus Focus. Can I see what Hocus Focus is? Secret incantation increasing the magic attack of a single ally. Yeah, so it could buff itself. Well, we need a heal and an attack, so I don't think we equip Hocus Focus just yet. Smash It, Roly Poly, Warcry. Blunt, Sea Sense. Fling Flame, Ray of Light. Let's give him this. Cool. Again, I don't know if the AI is gonna use all these, or if it's only when I have that hero equipped that I would be able to make use of it, but... Holy fuck, my game has been really laggy tonight, and I don't know if it's because of the area I'm entering, or if it's because of the nighttime zone. Is the game always nighttime in this part of the world, or can I actually advance the time? Maybe this place is just supposed to be dark? Does this game have a day and night cycle? I don't think it does it? I think I just have to go like this, right? Okay, fuck it. We made it. So this is kind of cool. We've got like a kind of ruined fortress area, and the kind of hinterland style highlands. I like this. I don't know how strong the enemies here are going to be. I can see items up behind me. I want to probably grab some of those while I have the patience. Although, knowing my luck, probably a lot of the bounties that we get out here are going to send us back through this area, so... Tempted to try and fight some of these guys just to get an indication of strength. And see how far out of our depth we are. Oh, this is a little pig. We fought him before, but he's probably a lot more powerful here, right? Crashing Boar A and B. Okay, let's go. Let's get rid of the pigs first. Just going to quickly pause here and close some programs, guys, just to see if I can make this a little bit better. Because we're struggling hard today, I don't know why. Okay, perfect. I love you, Dad. Says, I'm happy today because I got the Xbox Game Pass on PC and I played some games that I really wanted to play for so long. Says, I love your dad. Excellent, man. What games did you play, my dude? The game does have a day and night cycle, Tom Tom. Okay, good to know. Well, maybe I can, oh my god, this guy's killing the shit out of me. Maybe I can, maybe I'll play in the dark just now as a kind of difference, and then if it gets annoying, we'll change it back to the sun. Maybe the sun and the daylight is lagging the game. I don't know. Or it could just be my potato computer. Probably a mixture of both. Has everybody been having a good Friday so far, folks? Other than I love your dad playing games, what's everybody been up to? You guys working just now? Who's at work? Who's chilling? Who's playing games? There's a long way up here. Okay, we're gonna be fighting here. Sometimes I've realized in this game that when you come into the cities, normally in other RPG games, when you get to the city at first, it normally means that you're safe from any harm. However, in this game, I've learned that the game can throw bosses at you out of nowhere and anywhere. So, even though we're heading into a new city, there could be a boss waiting for us as soon as we go in the gate. So, I've learned to try and train before we get there, so that we don't get any like nasty shocks, or at least reduce the nasty shocks. I believe the only difference is the mob spawn rate and respawning of gathering points. Okay. Nice dodge, nice dodge, nice dodge. Alright, cool. I saw at the not to go around in circles, guys, but I saw at the Game Awards Ghost of Tsushima got nominated a bunch of times. We've still to play Ghost of Tsushima, and I'm super glad that we haven't played it yet because it looks really good, and I think it's gonna be a game that we check out next year for sure and enjoy. I'm actually really excited to play that game, which is hype. Oh my goodness, I'm getting kind of gangbanged here. Yep, well, that... Oh. Right, okay, I now understand how this works, though. I thought when your familiar died, you would then be able to play as Oliver and send out a new one, but once your familiar dies, you're just unconscious as Oliver, okay? Right. That's not a bad thing that happened, honestly. Songs. We're gonna try and keep ourselves alive here. Although, these guys are just... I am actually gonna die. What was that fight, dude? Oh, we are trying to run away, but we can't? Can I actually pull this off? Holy shit, dude. Songs, you don't have any MP to do anything. And these guys are healing each other. We have to just run away. Wow. What a fucking absolute ass blasting that was. Jesus Christ. Okay, Ni No Kuni. You piece of shit, I see you. This is what I'm talking about. This game just takes a dump on you sometimes. Wow. Remind me not to fight those little fucking douchebags. Yeah, I'm starting to think we are like at least 3 or 4 levels under where we should be at this point. We gotta kill these guys in the right order. And also not let our guys die really fast or we're fucking doomed. Kinda wish Gogo would use his taunt more often. Or whatever his fucking name is. See, what annoys me about this game is the inconsistency of my teammates healing me. Esther is supposed to be on healing duty, but sometimes she heals and sometimes she doesn't. Like if I go to tactics, she's supposed to be keeping us healthy, but she never seems to do it. Like she does it sometimes. Really bizarre. I feel like you can never rely on them. As long as we're getting good XP, it should be fine though. Time to switch to easy mode. Time to put this fucking trash game in the bin, Ryan. Turning the heat off, hold on. Oof. Alright. Let me see. Okay. I'm just kidding, I didn't mean that. The game's not trash, guys. Okay. Sunbun reached level 10. Rolling Stone! Maybe it could be my teammates, like my, maybe I'm using shit monsters that are from the starting area. Like, imagine if I played through Pokemon and tried to use, like, Nidoran and Raticate the whole time. It would be a pretty shit time. Maybe that's what I'm doing. Maybe I need to diversify out and get some new guys. There's so many to choose from, though. It's like, how do you know which is the good guys and which are the bad guys? Classic Jack Salt. Serenity, hi! You started without me? Don't worry, we're just getting warmed up. Welcome. We spent a long time talking about the Video Game Awards, Serenity, so you didn't really miss much. We've only landed on this island, and now we are dying to pigs. So, yeah. Hey, get the horny and the pirate cat on your squad, they dank. I remember you saying about the pirate cat, or sorry, about the... I remember you saying about the Horner yesterday, Ryan, but I was looking at the Horner stats, and I don't understand why he's good, because I was looking at him, and maybe he evolves into like a fucking Rhydon or something, but like... Whirligig, that sounds like it could be useful. So, when I was looking at him yesterday, right, the Horner, right, his movement speed is 2 and his attack speed is 3. Whereas like someone like Clubberchub has 5 movement speed and 4 attack speed. And his stats, I don't know. Why is this guy good? He looks like he's slow as fuck. How's it going? How was your day? Yeah, it was really good. Thanks, Serenity. We're doing great, yeah. Just easing out for some Ni No Kuni adventures and relaxing, pretty much. We've just been chatting. How are you doing? You alright? You feeling better than yesterday? Hopefully. I know at the end of the stream, sometimes when you're talking about stuff, sorry, I don't want to like home in on it in case you're trying to like distract yourself or whatever, but I was sorry to hear that you weren't feeling great at the end of the stream and stuff. So you think I should bring on the Horner instead of... I don't know who to replace though. Maybe I take Clubberchub out? And the cat as well. He looks like he's got good accuracy, but the rest of his stats are pretty shit. His evasion is good. Grandson looks like he's pretty pish. I guess we could swap in him and the pirate cat. He's sturdy and a big hitter. The cat is the fast one. Do you think the cat's better than this guy? Clubberchub has better movement speed, attack speed, and stamina. He's weak to wind, I guess. Or he's immune to wind. I think that's what the X means, right? Because the cat is from the water. He's a pirate cat. Does that mean he's weak to water? I guess I could get rid of Skiddybang. But I really like Skiddybang. And he's got a lot of good weapons as well. I could put the fire in here. Or maybe we just roll like this. I could get rid of Bruce. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's remove that. Remove that. Do I have any equipment for you? Oh, I do. I've got a sword and a shield and nothing. You can get a sword as well. No coats for you. No things for you. I guess we'll see how this goes. Maybe I could technically. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll try this. Yeah, the cat will grow into a god. So he's just a Meowth right now, but he's going to become a Persian later. Although I don't actually know how good Persian is. I've never used Persian in my life. Maybe that needs to be a thing that happens one day. Although generally Persian seems pretty uninspiring in almost every sense of the word. He looks cool. I always feel like Persian looks amazing. But then when it comes to using Persian, it's just a normal Pokemon with like average attacks and shitty stats.
We can do this.
I don't know, maybe Persian's really fast or something that makes it good. Maybe I've been missing it this whole time. Oh, I got a new attack here and I forgot to put it on. Ow. That's a giant rock. Getting booty slapped. That was very nice of you. It's appreciated. No, it's. I wish I could do more, honestly, Serenity. But I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. You were saying yesterday, Serenity, that the land of the fairies that you went to, the island, was like one of your favourite parts of the game. I understood why when I got there. It was pretty fun. I liked how there was an entire like stand-up comedy fucking segment with the two Welsh things. They put a lot of effort into that, by the way. That was like a fucking 5-minute skit or some shit. I was like, holy moly, did they actually like really put some time and thought into what they were going to do with that? Whirligig. Oh, it's only 4 MP. To cut a single photo, it's not even that great. I guess I got rid of storm damage. No, dude, it doesn't even seem that great. What is Sharpener? I don't have that. A significant boost to the attack of a single ally. Confusion. I'm gonna put that on. Alright, fuck it. Doesn't matter. I hope we get some levels out here, by the way, because it's the only way I'm going to get my MP back. Remember to match up the compatibility too. Oh. I haven't been doing that. I'll look at that in a minute. That's one system I've yet to understand properly. I'll check out the compatibility in a minute, Ryan. No, I don't want to. I want to attack this guy. Okay. It's about as Ghibli as Ghibli gets. It made my inner child happy, yeah. It was cool. That whole area was pretty cozy. When I went inside the mum of the fairies, I was a bit shell-shocked for a bit. And some of the fights in there were pretty tough. The whale fight before the tentacle nearly killed me. And I used a lot of resources trying to survive the whale because it hit like a fucking... literally like a truck. This part of the world is very reminiscent of Final Fantasy VII when you go on the rails. The train tracks. Right, yeah, you were talking about the compatibility. I'm sorry to stay here for so long, guys. I promise I'm going to push on in a minute, but... You were saying about compatibility. Where does that sit? When you mean compatibility, do you mean like feed it the, like the stats, or... compatibility with the person? How do you see how they bond? Where is that number? I can't see it. How would one know? Switch. Is it in here? I don't know how to check the... No, so when you pick up a familiar, you see the geniuses. The animated one is what they like. So it's only when I pick up the familiar. Oh, like, do you mean like, I'm not sure. Do you mean like when I first get it in my party? When you pick up a familiar, you see the geniuses of the animated one. It's what they like. Not sure I understand. In this menu, oh. Dude, I can't see anything to do with that. Movement speed, attack speed. The animated. Dude, I literally can't see it. Select the familiar. Okay, so in here. Recommended, is it that? Oh no, recommended items, no. Go to switch him. Oh, I see. Favorite geniuses. So, or is it genius? I don't know what that means, but what does it? Does it mean like put them? Do I need to actually put them next to each other, or? I don't really know how to understand this system. Is that like the color is like the types, right? Or the animated one is what they like. So this guy likes being with a fighter. I think, oh, the one that moves? Oh. So like this guy synergizes with this guy? Is that the deal? Oh, I just saw their pictures up in the top right hand corner next to their name, yeah. So this guy synergizes with other fighters, which is like this guy. So this guy has synergy like that. And then the cat as well could technically go. So what, they have like a triple. So it's what Oliver likes, not what the familiar likes. Oh, okay, so he likes fighters. Oh, okay. So could I just have this as my lineup for Oliver then? She likes yellow things, so Pingu is yellow. Does Dumbledore count? I don't know what the yellow flapping thing means. Is that like healers? What about this guy? Oh, he likes fighters as well. I don't even know what that does. Does that like make them fight better or something? I don't have any good synergies for her, unfortunately. Maybe I want to do like this. Yeah, I don't know what I want, but I guess we could try this. I could have 3 fighters in the top row. Let's see if this makes a difference. It's going to be quite tough to get used to this change, but... lots of little train tracks that are like leading... Can I go into these tunnels? No. Oh wait, no, I can't. If I follow that train track around there, is that... Can I get into that tunnel? Or is that just for show? I think they're blocked, right? I'm tempted to try and get to the town so that I can heal, honestly. I got you. Thanks, Ryan. I'll see if that makes a difference. Like, it won't have an immediate effect, I don't think, but maybe in the long run. Yeah. Did they get like? What did they get from that? Did they get like attack bonuses? Serenity says if you take away the dodge battle mechanics, the sketchy AI, and the frustrations the game can throw up, you're left with a tale of whimsy, animated beautifully, made with a lot of love. That's why it's a favourite. Yeah. I think, I don't know if the battle mechanic... I've done a lot of critiquing of the battle mechanics, but it might just be me not getting used to it. I don't know. Sometimes it's really pleasant. Like, see here, like, one thing that I think is kind of... One thing that's kind of about a fight like this, right? The reason it's extremely punishing if you're not, like, at a higher level than maybe you should be is that the AI of, like, all 3 of the characters, the enemies, right? Crashing Boar, AB, and Trapper Snapper... All 3 of those enemies just ran straight in for my character, my main character, and left everybody else completely. Now that's fine, because you're the main target, so maybe the AI is programmed to target you and take you seriously so that your combat feels engaging. If the enemies didn't attack you ever, you might feel a bit annoyed. But then my thing is, Esther is supposed to heal me right now, and I don't think she's going to do that either. So it feels a bit kind of... I don't know, it just feels a bit kind of... Like, all that happened there was that the AI just kind of gangbanged me, and I couldn't really do anything about it. I just have to hope that it doesn't happen. Meanwhile, Esther did no healing, and Swain's just fucking dying, so... Do I really want to... I need to kill this fucking boar. I really don't want to waste a feather on Oliver here. But these guys are just dying. They're literally just fucking getting one shot. I have to just get away. Feels so... it's things like that feel a little unbalanced, so it feels like you can have a good time and then the next minute you can have a bad time. Your lack of mana in the game is quite troublesome as well, but I quite like it in a weird way. It makes it kind of... It makes it challenging, maybe a little bit too challenging at times. I don't know. So if you match the familiar genius to the character favorites, that particular familiar gets a boost. Okay, cool. 2 pieces of shadow glass. We probably want to go in here, but again, I feel like unless I can access the end immediately, I probably just want to fight the big robots and keep away from the grass things. The grass things are kicking my ass. Tin Man. Let's go ahead and get out Catboy. Clackety clank. Okay, you're just doing no damage, mate. Christ almighty. Can't even fight these characters. Like, I literally cannot. I'm just getting fucking anally destroyed. God bless, dude. Do you know what? One thing I should have probably had open today. Come on, you can do this. Nice. I believe Esther is more likely to try and heal you if you go into all-out defense, and if you set her to don't use abilities, she can heal in AoE. She can still heal. Okay. I always feel that the new areas seem really hard when you first go to them, no matter how leveled you were. It felt deliberate. Yeah, maybe. It's not a bad thing. I feel like so in an RPG, you want to be challenged when you go to somewhere new, right? There needs to be like a new goal to work towards, and if that's like a higher level of difficulty, that's fine. Okay, sure. You gotta grow. Like I like that in Pokemon. You go into a new area and you get butt whipped the first time you go in. You're like, holy shit, this is the tough boy area. We gotta like train for this. I like that. However, in a game where there's a 3v3 battle going on, it's your 3 characters, yourself, and the 2 AI, because you can't control them all at once. You're just yourself and the 2 AI versus 3 AI. If the 3 AI runs straight towards your character and instantly kill him, well, your characters seem to be kind of like fucking around in the background doing whatever. That feels a bit frustrating. And that's what's happening to me just now. Every fight I just run in, the enemy AI all 3 focus on you. And maybe that's intentionally so. But it's like, it's not a 3v3 at the minute, it's a 3v1. And then after that, it's a bit a nightmare. Now, when we get stronger, it'll get better. But it does make the early grind of a new area particularly troublesome. I will say, this is the hardest it's ever been. We've not normally experienced this in the game so far. But you can see how fastly I'm burning through my fucking resources, trying to just take one fight on at a time. Maybe we're just out of our depth. You can see that Esther's actually out of mana, which is probably why she's not healing me at the moment, admittedly. How close is Esther? She's very close to level up, so if we can take one more fight, Esther will get all of our mana back. Hey Dixie, what's up? But then again, I ignored all the different intricacies of the fights and tanked my way through it with Mighty Might. This is the fight that I feel like we cannot win. It always seems like this is the fight we lose. I think that what will happen here is I'll send Mighty Mike to kill the boar, and the other 2 characters are going to trash Mighty Mike. I gotta kill the pig. We'll just play it a bit more tactfully here and respect this a little bit more. Looks like Swain's gonna fucking get instantly clapped here. She's got no mana, so he can't do anything. Maybe if I just play as Swain here and then run back. Yeah, maybe this is... Okay, that's a bit better. And now I can try to take down... Who's got my monkey? Oh yeah, Esther's got the monkey. Alright, that was a bit better. Slowed it down and played it super serious, and it worked out much better. I think... Thinking about something, guys. I'm going to quickly mention something that's not to do with the game really quickly, and it's going to be Twitch related. I don't know if you guys care about this, but I'll tell you anyway. Horner learned Poison Punch. Ooh, cool. Ooh. We just got a lot of new stuff. Maybe this will help tremendously. Give me a second, and I'll talk about what I was going to talk about. Let's do this. Let me think about this. So I got some new spells there. So she should just have them, right? Her new... Yeah, okay. So she's automatically upgraded. She should have her new songs. What did I just get? New trick-wise? Cut loose, flying flame. It was you got poison jab or poison pinch. Ray of Light seems to be better than poison at the moment. I think poison will be good against like boss fights. Drowsy drops. That could be alright, I guess. What did he get? Healthy glow. Healing tear. Focus, focus. I don't know who got something else. Was it you? Ray of light. Fling flame. Yeah, I think he unlocked fling flame or something. Okay. Alright. Maybe this will be better. Esther will be able to heal me for a little while now. Hello there, Dixie, says Tum Tum. Hi Serenity, how are you? Hang in there. Dixie, how are you? Is it your birthday yet? Question mark. So yeah, set her to don't use abilities so she doesn't waste mana and go into all-out defense when you want her to heal you, says Ryan. Okay. I'll tactic her when I can go in. I think I can only change tactics when I'm in combat, but I'll do that. Unless... can I do it from here? No, I don't think so. But I'll fix that for sure. Thanks, Serenity. Did you have your cheese? Nope, dinner will be in a few hours, but trust me, I'll have my fair share. Yep, today I'm doing well, thanks. Well, happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, Dixie. Nice one. Enjoy your fondue evening. That sounds pretty good. Right. Guys, quickly, I will mention one thing. It's pretty boring, and it's not really related to the game, but I got a notification yesterday. I was talking about it in the Discord very briefly. I got a notification yesterday saying that we are now eligible for a new experimental thing that's happening on Twitch at the minute. There's a new thing that comes out, or is coming out, right? And it's called, I believe it's called Boost Mode, right? So I did not ask for this. I did not enroll for it. Twitch just rolled it out to all streamers that are available. It says, it came up and it said, hey, you're eligible for this, congrats. But I think they probably just send it to everyone. So I'm not really too sure how excited we need to be about it. But there's a new thing by Twitch called Boost. And what happens is, when we are streaming, we have a chance, again, it's completely out of our control, we have a random chance to be opted into an opportunity to boost our stream. And what's going to happen is, if I have the dashboard open, I'll get a notification telling me that the boost is active, right? And then you guys, when it appears, it'll pop up in the chat just like a hype train. So you know what happens when the hype train arrives in the chat and it pops up at the top and it like scrolls along like an advertisement billboard? It'll do that. And if that happens, you guys can spend channel points to boost our stream. Now, I don't think we are gonna be likely to see anything like that, but if it does, that's what it is, okay? It's only available for 2 days, and then I guess they're cancelling the experiment. So the way that they allocate, from what I've read in their FAQ about it, the way that I think they pick their fucking boost targets is probably to do with whose stream has got a good number of people in it, and probably to do with how many channel points they have available and stuff. So again, it never happened yesterday, and I think we were eligible all of yesterday for it. So it's unlikely to happen again, but if it appears, that's what it is, okay? I was going to do tactics, wasn't I? Tactics. So keep us healthy. Don't use abilities. That's what you were thinking, Ryan. Is that right? Is that what you said? Don't use abilities, so she doesn't want to go in all out defense. Okay. Let's try that. But yeah. Just to make you aware of that. You'll know, and I'll tell you if it appears, but if it does, help me keep an eye out for it. As I said, it's unlikely that we hit it. Oh, I should mention what happens if we hit our boost target. So basically what happens is, the boost thing appears, I think. I've never seen it actually happen yet. This is just me reading the information about it. If the boost thing appears, we have to then hit a target with our channel points, which, you know, hopefully would be achievable. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we would fail. And if we succeed, then our channel is going to then be promoted to other areas of Twitch that it wouldn't normally be. So we'll get extra, like, channel exposure, I guess. Now, again, I don't know how they select who's going to get it. I can't... I think because it's in the experimental phase, I don't imagine... Oh, that was wrong. I don't imagine they just let it pick willy-nilly. I think for the first couple of days, they'll probably manually do it by... I think what will happen is probably Twitch staff will look at the people that the system flags as, like, potential. And I think the person might... I think the Twitch person might... enter the stream and then decide from there if they're going to boost that person. I don't know if we have enough viewers. Maybe this is for people who have like 40-50 viewers, maybe more, but yeah, it's worth thinking about. I can't do anything with this fight here, so I might just... Yeah, there you go, Ryan. So if I go into all-out defense, I think my guys stop attacking, but we do seem to be healing up slowly. Is she gonna... Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I will smear you all over this platform. You going to watch the town hall next Wednesday? You going to watch the town hall next Wednesday? Tom, I don't know what is the town hall. Is that a TV show? Explain. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I have no food left, so I would have to heal. Is there anything down here for me to collect, or am I just here for... Let's head back to the town. We need the inn and we need supplies. And the Twitch Town Hall, I don't know what the Twitch Town Hall is, Tum. I don't know what the Twitch Town Hall is, my guy. Maybe you could fill me in. If they choose smaller streamers, that's a good idea. If they only choose the bigger channels, then boo. No, I think they do. The whole point of the boost thing is to help small channels get exposure. I think that's, from what I've read online, I feel like that's the main agenda. However, obviously, the word small is relative to the channel in question, right? Like, someone who's got a small audience might consider themselves small, but they have like 100 viewers. Even if they're still above, like, you know, 95% of people on Twitch, it's probably, you know, I don't know if small means 10 viewers, 5 viewers, 1 viewer. I don't know if it means 30 viewers, 40 viewers. So, yeah. I would imagine that there are a ton of channels who are eligible for this. And so it's very unlikely that we see... There is a crashing boar that's a moon. I kind of want that. Because I'm trying to get more moon... I'm going to try and get more moon monsters. I don't know if the crashing boar is what we want in our team, but we'll grab it anyway. Fuck it. I also wonder is maybe if they... Oh, Swain died. Swain actually fucking died when I was doing that. What the fuck? I didn't know he could die when I was doing that. Clanky clank. Or clinkety clank? Do we want one of those as well? I guess. I mean, as well. They're going to talk about changes with DMC ads and a couple of policy updates. Okay. That's interesting. Did he always do that, Tum? Is that like a weekly thing or a monthly thing? Or is this like a new feature that they're bringing out? He just healed himself for 0. Did he just spend mana to do a healing spell and then not get the benefit of the heal afterwards? Please. Not like this. Oliver's back to full HP anyway, that's fantastic. Horner reached level 10. Keep the crashing boar, yes. Carlton, yep, you'll do. Clinky Clank. His name is Clank. Maybe the Twitch staff would review our stream for a couple of seconds, realise that we've got a little character called Wee Prick, and then immediately decide not to boost us. I wouldn't be surprised. Clink, Clunk, Coggy. Let's just call this guy something nice and appropriate. There we go. Clink Boz. Perfect. Okay. Now that we've succeeded here, I think we can do a couple more fights. Swain is always dying, yeah, apparently. I don't have a lot of defensive tools for Swain at the moment, so that's probably why. But, yeah. I didn't know when I was serenading that the enemy could still blow up my heroes. I think it's these little shitheads here. See these enemies? I don't think I can actually beat those yet. I don't think I'm strong enough, so I'm going to fight the robots instead. This might be a mistake, but... I haven't seen it before. They brought it up at GlitchCon. Okay. Seems like a positive idea. Gajin with 100 bits says PJ Salt 100. Some bits for our favourite streamer Shamu. Thank you for that, Gajin. Gajin, I'm surprised that you opted to just give 100 bits there instead of potentially, you know, playing random ass noises in the middle of the stream as you tend to do every day. Thank you, Gujin. That's really welcome. Thank you for gifting the bits, but also doing so in a way that didn't blow up my eardrums. That was very kind. Thank you, thank you. Let's kill this guy. This might be a hard fight for us to win, I don't know. Oh, there's our limit break. Can I get that? Don't steal it. Gimme. Yeah. Hell yeah. So are you still playing Genshin outside of this? Asked Dixie. I feel like Genshin's the kind of game that we could easily throw on for like 6 hours one day when we fancy it, Dixie. It's not exactly a game that I feel like... You can definitely dry up your content in Genshin, but I don't think it's a game that you can really finish until they stop patching it. So I'm taking a break from Genshin at the minute. I've been logging in to get my login rewards and stuff. I think that... Has the flying event finished, guys? I didn't do the flying event. Maybe I've missed the opportunity to do that. There was Primo Gems in it as well, so maybe that was a mistake, but... Yeah, I haven't played Genshin in a couple of days, other than logging in to get my login rewards. But I have been keeping an eye on it. I've been keeping it patched and things. I could have, but it's nice to switch it up. Thank you, Gajin, for the 100 bits. That really helps me out. Thank you so much. I know you ground out these ads, Gajin, so it really does mean a lot that you can... Like, the fact that you do that in your own time and then help me out while doing it is, like, really, really awesome. So thanks. Really appreciate that. Plus, I'm still getting bits, so you never know. Oh, I see. It was also you just leave that threat hanging on the end, Gajin. Brilliant. Yeah. Let's go into defense mode. See if Esther will heal. Will she do it? Yeah. Okay. We'll practice. Maybe I need to set Swain to not use abilities as well. Heal. I just didn't know if it's a daily type of game where you gotta do it and do it on your own for dailies or something. Yeah, Genshin is a good question, Dixie. Thanks for asking. Genshin's pretty chill. I feel like Genshin was really good for our stream as well. I think I feel like it was quite a popular game to play, which was nice. It's nice when, you know, not always as a streamer do the games that you want to play align with the games that do well. Sometimes it does, and when it does, it's the perfect harmony, right? But Genshin was a game that I got really into for like a week or two, and when we were streaming it, we actually had good numbers as well, which was really positive. So, yeah, I just feel like I've played a lot of it. I haven't done all of my stuff because there's still things that, you know, some of the guys in the chat have done it more than me and have gotten further ahead and stuff, but I don't know, I just feel like I played it a lot and I'm kind of happy where we got to. Ragnar. It's a very strong remark, my guy. Let me see here. There's also 3 promo codes right now for about 100 gems each code. Oh, the food delivery event started. Yeah, it's finished. There's a new event started. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Ragnar says, whilst on the platform itself, Twitch is such a scum website. Okay, Ragnar. Occasionally, it just errors my claim channel points, and in order to get them back up and running, I have to refresh, and then I get an ad every single time. I'm sorry about that, Ragnar. That sucks, man. Claim channel points. Well, do you mean... I think I know what you mean, Ragnar. You mean like when there's when you're watching a stream and then there's the little square box and it says, you know, you can click it and it'll add to your channel points, right? Is that what you mean you're doing? Okay, that sounds like it's okay. Maybe that's like a browser issue or like a platform thing. I've never had that problem, but I can see why it would be annoying. But then I also think to myself, that's something that if it is just a small minority of people that are experiencing that, they will probably eventually patch it. It sounds just like a bug. But in the meantime, maybe just don't click the button. Because, I don't know, I know maybe some channels have really good channel point feature rewards, but they don't really do that much in the grand scheme of things. Like, I don't know. Like, I kind of get where you're coming from. It's kind of sucks. Maybe they'll fix it and that'll be cool. But, like, just don't click the button, my guy, surely. Don't get me wrong. If I could get bits for ads, I'd be sitting here watching ads all day and then feed that back to the streamers. But I'm from Germany. No bits for me. Yeah, Ragnar, I think that... I know that Djinn can do it because she's in the US, but I don't think that I can do that here in the UK either. I think that the watching bits for ads thing, I'm pretty sure that's exclusive to America, or at least some Western countries. I don't know if the guys in Canada can do that or not. I don't think I can do that here in the UK. I think it was a thing and then they took it away or something. It's the only person I've ever heard talking about it is Djinn, and Djinn's from the US. Maybe it's even a state thing. I don't know. Oh, I didn't know that. Is it on a website? Yeah, Djinn, Djinn, if you have the codes for the Genshin free gems, is there any chance you could link the codes or just type them into Discord in the Genshin tab? Because if I can get those on PC, that would be awesome as well. I'm kind of on the same boat as Serenity there. I'm sure the rest of the gang would appreciate that too. There's talk about a sexy vampire lady coming to Genshin on the next patch, to which Valkyrie says Pog. I don't know if Valkyrie's Pog was timed really conveniently after Djinn's comment, or if that was just a Pog, hey Mr. Wolfie Pog. Either way, I mean, what's not to like about sexy vampire ladies? I really want to use these other heroes, but they're just, they're not strong enough yet. I think they'll get absolutely destroyed here, so I'm kind of just hoping that we can get through this area fast. I'm going to go into defense mode and see if we can heal. Collect some of this. Come on, Esther, heal me. I'm begging you. Maybe I just actually defend. Esther, please. I'm begging you, Esther. We're in defense. I'm in defense. Do it. Heal me. Put the cat away. I think it's because she's got the cat out to fight, but she won't. Swain's got the heal. Skitty? Skitty? Heal me? Swain's... If I change to Swain, I'm pretty sure he's gonna just die. Maybe, like... maybe I just do this for everyone? And in the meantime, heal? Maybe Swain doesn't have any... Dude, this is awful. Oh no. I hate this game so much, it's crap. What is going on, dude? It's so silly. The royal ear by enemy eardrums cheer all magical. Oh, dude, just please. It's because Swain has no mana, by the way. That's why you can't heal anyone. But if I give him this, maybe we can see a heal. I'm already in defensive mode, I'm pretty sure. There's the healing tier. Can you, any chance you could, any chance we could, like, kill this? Okay. Okay. I have to just hope we survive here. He was going to heal himself there, and he changed at the last second when the heal was coming through to his other hero, and then started attacking. Questionable. The good news is we got through the fight, but holy fuck. I am getting fucking booty blasted. Right. I think it's time we go inside the city. And bought some supplies. Then I think we need to return to this place and train. Because holy fuck, if we can't kill the random enemies, we're fucking doomed. I hope we don't get killed in here. If that happened once in a few weeks or so, but no, it happens like 10 times a day, says Ragnar. Dixie says she can't watch ads for bits. A user in another stream had a bot set up to watch ads while she's at work. She earned $7 a day for that streamer. See, the thing is, Ragnar, like, that's a cool idea, I guess, but I strongly, like, I don't think, if someone's doing that, if they've set up a bot to watch ads, right, that's a nice thing for them to do, right, but I don't think that's going to be against, I don't think that's going to be in line with the terms of service for that particular deal. That's the kind of thing that will get that You know, if that person's getting away with it and that's fine, then sure, that I guess that's kind of cool, but that's not something that they will allow in the long run, okay? If they figure out a way to stop the bots, or if they can't beat the bots, they'll just take it away completely. That might even be the case. It might be for that reason exactly that we don't get it here in the UK or in other countries. So, yeah, I mean, it's a nice idea, but I don't think that's going to be allowed. I don't think Twitch would be okay allowing, you know, non-human programs to watch advertisement that, you know, they're being paid to promote and then give money back to people as a result, because then everybody's going to start doing it. When everybody starts doing it, if they can't fix that problem, they're just going to take it away completely. Because it's like probably borderline illegal, if not illegal. I would love for everybody to have bots with ads and watch ads and then pay streamers. That would be great, but I just don't think it's going to be a thing, unfortunately. Link the site, thank you. I'm getting ready for a possible vamp lady. I need Rosaria so bad. What's going on here? Swain has left your party. Oh, great. Can I, oh, you look like you have or need something. What do you need? Hey there, I'm starving, but I'm far too busy to concern myself with frivolous pastimes like eating. Okay. Mr. Drippy, let's share. This fellow's got more restraint. Okay, can I just take that from you straight away, or? Oh, I guess we've already got restraint. Let's have a look at this place. This is quite a big city. The music here is pretty intense as well. We've actually ran past the inn when we came in, so let's go back here. Maybe we are not going to be allowed into the inn at the moment, because normally when you get to a new area, they just want you to... Oh, he's going to give me a quest, isn't he? This is the guy that wants me to find creatures. What does he want? His name is Derwin, yeah, of course. Yes, for 5 stamps. What does he need? Okay, a large mechanical creature, a small mechanical creature, and finally a brown cog. Do we have any of those? Let's have a look. So that's the cog. A small mechanical creature must be Clink Boss, and the large mechanical creature must be... Oh, maybe it doesn't matter which one it is. The large mechanical creature must be the ones that are outside. So we've actually got most of them, I think. Got 2 of these. Serenity did say the cog was important yesterday, which is cool. Maybe we can just get 5 stars straight up, or 5 stamps immediately. Do you think he would count as a... No, he's not going to count as a giant cog, is he? Or a giant machine, probably not. Okay. That looks like something we can do. We're going to be training outside anyway, so we will most definitely be able to get one of those ASAP. Let's see if the inn will let me stay here. Swain is technically not in my party at the moment, so maybe the game will let me use the inn. Oh no, never mind. 140 a night? Jesus, dude. The game's getting more and more expensive every time I move forward. So much for the no-hit run. I know, Rag, it's true, man. For a while, I used to participate in the Twitch RPG Research Power Group. Okay. It's Twitch service 4 bits. Okay, that seems like a cool idea, yeah. Some people, there's websites here in the UK that some of my friends have used where you can do surveys for, like, vouchers and stuff. But since it was very infrequent and very low reward for high engagement, I stopped doing it, yeah. It's always, I don't know, some of these things are nice in the, you know, in theory. And if they work for a lot of people, then that's cool, but I imagine in a lot of scenarios, like, the thing is, they probably don't want to offer high incentive rewards because, like you're saying, if somebody comes up with a bot program that can farm these things and do it absurdly fast, if they aren't equipped to deal with that, they don't want to end up, like, fucking losing out on, like, thousands of dollars or whatever for something that people might actually do for free. Next Begone, I don't know what that is. Hi, I would like some supplies. I would like 10 of these. And, do you know, I've got 3 of these. Coffee. Take 2 of these. And a couple of burgers as well. I'll take 1. Alright, well, I've just spent all my money. I kept some in case I need to go back to the inn and sleep. I'm actually stuck for cash. But if we start grinding around here and do some of these quests as well, where we give emotions over for free, we might actually get some money back. So yeah, things like that are kind of cool, Rag. If you've got time on your hands and you want to try and earn, like, what better way than to sit at your computer comfortably and answer surveys for an hour or two every day and try and make some cash? That's not a bad idea. I wonder if these places get a bit nervous though, like handing out these kind of things. Undertake. Okay. I don't think we're in the position to do a ton of bounty hunts here, but okay. Set outside. Dixie says, hang on, how many layers have you got on? Well, Dixie, some of us, unlike yourself, can't survive in negative 100 degrees Celsius temperatures. So I have 2 pairs of socks, my underpants, soft joggies, big joggies. I've got a t-shirt, a jumper, and then my onesie on top of all that. That is my current layer setup. I've also turned the heating on, but I turned it off again. I checked my heating the other day and got a fright because I put money in the meter. So I had 120 quid in the electricity meter, and I checked it 2 days later and it was down to 100. So we spent like in like 2.5 days we spent like 25 quid. It's terrifying. It's fucking I'm pretty sure they put their rates up for electricity in the winter. I think they actually do. It's pretty awful. So I'm trying my best to survive. But turning the heating on for just a couple of days has made a world of difference. Oh, the buildings are moving.
My balls, your face.
Oh, this looks like a parade. Is this a joust? Oh no, it is a parade. Wow. Swain's back. So this is like your heavily mechanical city, is it? We had one of these cities in Ni No Kuni 2, didn't we? Remember where the peg leg woman lived? Swain, you can be such a pain. Where did you run off to? I had some business to take care of, and a little bird told me something that just might interest you. Yep, it's about the great sage you're all eager to find. Tidy, well, come on then. Where is he? Don't keep us in suspense. He's in the palace. You see, everyone here is forced to wear pig masks. Well, they say that this fellow who goes around without one, apparently he calls himself the prince's servant. And there's more. They say he's a young chap with long hair and fine features. That sounds like the boy in the picture. Got it in one. Goodness, and there I was thinking you were completely useless, says Esther. That's harsh. She doesn't miss her words, or mince her words, does she? But how did you find out about this, Swain? Oh, it was just something I overheard while I was wandering through the black market. The black market? You certainly seem to know your way around the city. Me? No, I've never been here before in my life. I have a good nose for leads, is all. Okay, so Swain making himself useful. Great. Wonder what's happening now. What's all that racket? Almost jumped out of my fairy suit. What's going on? The Ministry of Conduct announces a new emergency decree from the prince. This is very reminiscent of our Frostpunk playthrough a couple of days ago. Holy shit! Yeah, they've got a very 1984 theme going on here. So is that what's going on here? Everybody's forced to wear pig masks. You've got mechanical technology rotating and commanding the streets, and the Ministry of Conduct. Well. Forbids passers-by from making eye contact. Brilliant. Well, I certainly don't have 5,000 guilders. And if we go in jail for 3 years, I'm pretty sure the world will implode, so... What is this law? I've never heard anything like it. You want to find the Great Sage, don't you? Well, hurry up and get to the palace. Before they make it illegal for humans to use the doors. Are we going to get in trouble for not having a mask on? No. Okay, there's other people I want to speak to here. Like this gentleman. Who are you? I need to work. I shall leave no stone unturned until I find employment. So what has this guy got? He's got a big kindness. Can I take this? There we go. Perfect. So we have 3 emotions now. So if we find 3 people who need these emotions, we're good to go. Brilliant. It's pretty chilly, says Serenity. I've just this minute put heating on. Yeah. Me and Mrs. Wolf had to do that earlier. But, do you know what? At least we've got the fucking... At least we've got Ni No Kuni keeping us cozy. I got my Capri Sun as well. What more could a boy want? Dang, that's costly. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Solve the woman's problem using one of your spells. She wants to give her mother a flower for her birthday, but it doesn't look like it will blossom in time. We can do that. Can we just use this? So let's see here. Quicken growth. Oh, is this? Yeah. Okay, so we can do this. I had to actually just click on it. Oh, I went to the inn and because Swain wasn't there, he's still as crippled as he was when he left. That's so fucking annoying. I'm afraid the sunshine is in rather short supply here in Hamlin. Oh, this plant will never blossom. Don't get your knickers. Oh, it didn't work. Looks just like the sun. Someone said something very interesting about a creature that looks just like the sun. We have that. That's it. If it could be, if possible, could we get that critter to shine its light on the plant? It might blossom. We have that one with us. They look pretty dry. Do I need to have it like in my possession? What about now? Are you kidding me? This better be the fucking dumbass fucking... It's literally... His name is literally Sunbun. Tricks. How... Is this the wrong one? This is so stupid. Those buds aren't opening, but they look pretty close. How do I do it? Can I talk to her? I've heard tell of a creature that looks like the sun. I wonder if it might convince my plant to blossom. We don't have the right one, do we? That is... Is it because this is the evolved one? The evolved form? My balls, your face. Did that play? The my balls one did, your Gajin, yeah. A tenner used to last me a week. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Serenity. It's because I put 2 electric heaters on, and then that must drain the electricity really quickly. It's just the electric heating. They're just really, really expensive. That's why we don't turn them on as much. Did you evolve it? You may need to go back and get the original. No. That's fucking trashed here. If the game's going to punish me for using that creature and then getting it past... If the grand... It's literally called Grandson. If that can't do this, then fuck this game. Can shove that quest up their ass. There's no way I'm going back to get another one. Fuck that. Absolutely awful if that's the case. Suck a huge hung bobby. Sorry. Yeah, you need stage 1. Well, that's just ridiculous. Confusion be gone. Alright, mate. Hey, buddy. What is it you need? Are you trying to give me something? Little effort. Whoa, you do love your job. So this guy's got, what, enthusiasm? Oh, restraint. Yeah. So that guy's going to give me some stuff. That's kind of silly. That's my bad. I should have told you not to evolve it. No, it's alright. It's not your fault. It's absolutely fine. It's just really silly. The game's like, nah fam, sorry. Sorry, bro. What do you mean you've already got it? No, we can't let that happen. Feels bad, man. He lacks courage. Okay. At least we can do this one. Courage. I was kind of hoping this guy would want restraint, because then I could go and get the restraint from the other guy. Okay. 3 Stamperinis. Okay. Look, man, Swain... Ugh. Swain left my party when I went to the inn and I stayed there. I thought like when I got him back it would be full HP, but or full mana, but apparently not. Hey, what does he need, or what does he have? Enthusiasm, perfect. Take. So we get it back pretty much immediately. That's cool. So we still have all 3. Yep. Sweet. Well, I guess we just push on then. A part of me thinks I should go back outside and train, honestly. But yeah, I think we should probably go back outside and train. I never went round to that other building as well, did I? I don't know what's down in that pig building. If we go up here and we get thrown into a boss fight, I'm not ready for it. So I really don't want to do that just now. BRB says Gajin. Gajin, you asked about something playing, Gajin. Did you mean the balls your face one, or did you try and get something else? Digivolve 2. I'm kind of hoping that some of my creatures are ready to Digivolve soon, these two in particular. I need to get them some sort of equipment as well when I can afford it. I'm kind of broke at the moment, but a couple of battles outside me may be okay. The battles will get easier as well as we get stronger, so we'll be using less healing. We'll get through the battles faster, we'll generate money faster, and it will be a perpetual cycle of ease, hopefully. But yeah, unless we decide to Digivolve Might back to square one, then that's going to be kind of shit. But what's down here? Oh, is he not letting me past, is he? Oh, what did he say? You aren't from Hamlin, are you? Sorry, this is as far as an outsider may go. So he's preventing me from going that way at the moment. I say we go outside and get stronger. Now we have access to the inn. I feel like we need to do just a tiny bit of grinding to try and advance, because we're kind of struggling. We can also do this feller's quest here as well. We're going to go and get ourselves a big robot, lads, if we can. And once we've done that, hopefully we can at least do one of these quests. I'm so sad about the sun quest because you literally get so many stamps for doing it, and I could definitely use the money. So I feel really BM'd the fact that this one doesn't work. That can't have been an intentional development. I'm pretty sure they just probably... Like, surely they would have thought that you might have evolved it by now, right? I think... Does this count as the giant robot here? Or is it that other one on the steam line? There's a robot over there on the tracks. We want to try and catch one of these tin men, if possible. Okay, we're gonna... If I send out my regular guy, we're gonna get clapped here. So I'm going to just... Let's go and use Pulse on Tin Man B. I'm gonna treat this like it's a main fight here. This is a really hard fight for us to win. I also don't like doing a... Okay, Oliver, no, that is a... Okay, there we go, perfect. Esther. Gonna do that. Serenade. Hopefully he counts as a big robot. Oh, Swain died again. When I was in my Serenade mode. Perfect. Perfect. Love it when that happens. We are in defense mode, by the way, so the fact that he dies there is like super stupid. It's probably because Esther is my my healer, and I used her to... Just heal yourself, you dumbass. Maybe it's because I'm not like... Oh my god, dude, this fucking game is killing me. Holy crap, dude. Oliver should just not have a melee button at this stage. What the fuck is that? Okay. So we got our Tin Man. Tinny. That'll do it. Yikes, dude. What fucking booty blasting. Every time. Unreal. Right. I don't know how much money we're making per fight. I'm going to see if this Tin Man actually applies. How's it going, Wolfie? Yo, white boy. Welcome, sir. How's it going, my dude? Hello there. Can I retrieve a familiar? Let's put the... So let's get, I'll tell you what. We'll drop off you, because you're no use in you. And we will retrieve a cog, small robot, and a big robot. And if this doesn't work, then God knows. There we go. Perfect. 2 sun drops, 2 planet drops, and 2,000 guilders. 5 easy stamps. That certainly makes me feel a little bit better. Okay, thank you, Derwin. I am going to stick some of these back in, I think. What we got here? Fire and Star. Are some of these guys maybe worth bringing out as like... These guys are all robots. Maybe we're going to get a new character here who joins our team and will be like a robot specialist or something. Still waiting on these guys to grow. What I could do is go and... I could maybe use some of my new money to buy 2 weapons. The weapons I just got from that quest. Maybe I can upgrade somebody to make the grind go a little bit easier for us. I'm thinking I could also just buy 10 meals to rejuvenate my health while I'm out and about, and that'll help save mana. And then all I need to do is aim for my level ups, because the level ups will give me full HP and mana back. I'm just trying to think of quick ways to make this grind go a little bit smoother so I don't keep getting my butt handed to me. Swain died, nothing of value was lost. Swain is permanently unconscious, it's kind of sad. Did I come in here? Is there any chests? Oh, here we go. What you got for me, mate? Oh, strong cup of coffee. That is actually... A couple of days ago I would have smirked at a reward like that, but it's actually quite good. It'll allow us to do 1 or 2 more fights. So, let's see. Don't know if I should be selling any of my stuff here. We got a new sword that gives... Yeah, so that's the kind of shit I like. 11 damage to might. And I could pass on one of his swords to the new guys as well. I got a new lance for the new guys. Ingredient as well, apparently. Soldier spear. Pretty good for Pingu. I can't afford both of these though, I can only have one. I've also got a giant axe as well. That's negative. I don't think that's the play. Could get a claw for Monkey Boy. That's a downgrade though. Giant hammer is an upgrade. It's one of these two. Honestly, I think it's probably going to be... Yeah, it's probably just going to be the sword, honestly. The soldier's sword. I'm going to buy one of these. I'm going to have some money left over as well. We're going to put this on you. See if I can buy some armor here. Oh, I want that helmet though. Look at that, 20 armor. That would be good on our on Swain's main guy. That would be really good. What else we got here? A cloak and a shield. These would all be good. There's a lot of good items here that I want to buy, and they're all expensive, which I fucking love. And the reason I love that they're so expensive is because you really do need to choose, or you really do need to put an effort in order to get them, which I think is great. Like that's some good shit right there. That drives my RPG hunger. It's like, okay, cool. The game is counteracts Nixes, okay. The game is like, okay, you want this? Well, you're gonna have to fucking work for it, bitch. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade this guy by a little bit. Still don't have any armor for the cat, so unfortunately these guys are gonna be a bit weak at the minute, but maybe they'll catch up soon. I'm pretty sure my cat and my dino are gonna evolve. They're a bit behind the curve a little bit. We'll see if they take over. Probably gonna hit the inn again. I should probably just spend 90 gold to get a full heal here. He does. I spent ages doing that quest. They just didn't want to be serenaded by me. You're not the inn, are you? Where is the inn? Oh, the inn's closer to the door. Whoops. Buy a shitload of coffee, give Mighty Might a good sword, and then spam the shit out of Cutlass. Cutlass is only good against the enemies that he's strong against though, and Cutlass is a lower level move. Like, Cutlass might be fine, but it's too costly for the damage it outputs. It doesn't do a lot of damage to these guys because they are they get like a buff against Mighty Might, because Mighty Might doesn't do... It's like sending a Squirtle in to fight against an Electabuzz. If I use fucking, like, Hydro Pump it, it's a good move, but it's not gonna really be that effective. That was a Pokemon reference, Serenity. You're probably just... That just went... Whew. You're like, Jack, fuck off. Just shut up, Jack. Sorry. I like, Cutlass is fine. I just think that it's a lower tier move anyway. Like, I know it's a lower tier move because it's only... It only costs 10 MP to use in comparison to some of the more powerful moves we've picked up. Dude, I've played through the game 5 times. It works. Yeah, did you play on normal mode though, Serenity? Are we playing on the same difficulty? Cutlass might be fine on like fucking... I don't know. Like, I'll show you. Like, let's check it out, right? I'll send out... Here's Mighty Mike, right? Look how much damage Cutlass does. Yes, cheeky fuck. Well, that's what I'm saying. You gotta consider these things. Look. Let's look at it. Look how much damage they took. Cutlass cost 10 MP. And it was alright, but it wasn't that great. It's not gonna help me cruise through the battles. It's just not effective. And I need to also wait on it cooling down. Look at this. I don't know. Come on, you shithead. Mighty Mike is just hard. He's just struggling against these guys. They're just stronger. Yes, but if you keep using it and replenish your mana, it works. But okay, look. Let's look at the numbers, right? I'm not just ignoring you because I'm not ignoring you because I want to just stick my tongue out at you. I just think it's a shit idea. Okay, so to buy a strong coffee is 500 gold. 500 gold. I can get 3 of these. They fill up fucking your mana 30. So one coffee for 500 gold will literally get me 3 uses of Cutlass. It takes like 4 to probably win a fight. It's not gonna work. The numbers, I mean, it might for you, but like it's just not gonna be the most effective strategy. Take on the Steam, man. Absolutely fucking not. Right? I'm not just doing it to be a dickhead. I just don't think it's gonna be that great. Like it's too expensive because I need to use my mana to heal, and my regular attacks don't actually do that much less than Cutlass does. If I send Wee Prick to kill this guy because he's even Stevens. 1, 2, 3. Look how much damage. Look how much damage that is versus Cutlass. And it doesn't cost me any mana. And it's faster. It's not AoE. So I'll admit that. But like, it's probably just better doing this. It doesn't cost me nearly as much. Listen, I didn't say it was balanced or effective. I said it works. It works means that it's... Okay, listen. For future reference, it works mean that it can function. But I'm trying to function effectively, Serenity. I could probably beat the game blindfolded if I had enough time in my life. Doesn't mean I'm gonna try it though. Hello? Please, mercy Jesus. Going to save stones to replenish HP and mana is a must. Maybe that's a good idea. I don't know if I have a... I don't know if I have one of those close by though. I'll have a peek. I'll have a peek of Maruni. I just need enough XP to evolve Horner and Catboy, and then we'll have a bit of a better time here. It's hard for us to fight in this area because of our character, because of our balance of team. Let's send out you, and I'm gonna try your new move. Listen, the AI might be thinking Cutlass is a good idea, but it's not. The AI's a dumbass. Imagine me just changing over to use Esther, and the first thing the AI does is use Cutlass. What a fucking disgrace. Listen, we've already come to the conclusion that the AI in this game is fucking useless. Okay, so don't even think that counts in your favor. Fucking hell, that's too good timing. That's too good timing. Take it, Oliver's not on. Don't use abilities. No, actually, he's probably on back me up. Is he? He might be on go all out or some fucking douchebag. Douchebag shit. I don't know. Right, I want to save mana here, and I want to eat sandwiches. Keep calm and eat a Sani. Come here, you little fuck. I find it so surprising these enemies are running away because they actually put up a really decent challenge. They actually put up a really decent challenge. Right, Oliver. Let's have a look and see what Oliver's doing when he's not at home. Providing backup, Ryan. He's providing backup. Fucking hell, dude. Don't do anything. Imagine I just set all my characters to not do anything. They'd probably be more useful. Don't use abilities, Oliver. Please. Holy fuck. Right. Mighty Mike. Kill the rabbit. Everybody go into attack mode. Go for the clank. Sure. Come on, baby. Do you know what? If we can do our fights like this where only Mike is the one taking damage and survives, we can actually sustain this. Big mana. Oh, that was good. That was a good fight. That was good. That was good. That was much better. We got a lot of resources back at the end. Yeah, I think Ryan's right. If I could get to the fucking... If I could get to the dumbass save point, but like, I don't think there's a save point here. I think I only have the inn to recover from. Which maybe just means we're in a shit area to train, but this is the best place. This is the closest to the area. AI is booty cheeks, yeah. Indeed, booty cheeks. Not even the good kind of booty cheeks. The ungood kind. Jackrabbit, go. Right, Esther, heal me. Is that a healing tier? Esther? Oh, a Jackrabbit. Do I want one of those? It's got Jack in the name. Don't kill it, Oliver, you fuck. Look at Oliver right now. You see this motherfucker? Do you guys see him? He's making a beeline for my fucking love heart target. He's gonna stab him in the fucking head. Watch this. Oliver, I swear. You better not fuck him up. Serenade. Come here, buddy. So, you guys are telling me that the Serenade can fail? Because, like, I've never seen that shit happen yet. Swain's about to die. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Well, there we go. Good game. Swain, can you just please stop it? I don't need Cricky Clank in my life. Like, do you know what's weird about the, Do you know what's weird about Swain fucking dying? He has the tankiest familiar out of everyone. Why is he dying all the time? That makes no sense. It's like, bud. Technically, Jack. Jackie. Jackal. Jackal. Perfect. Doesn't he have the tank? So he's a lower level than these two, so he's got a little bit less HP. But doesn't he have the tankiest familiar? Actually, no, he doesn't. It's just 10 levels below. I forgot that he started at level 1. Yikes. So he's actually not got a tanky familiar. Maybe we can make a... Do we have any accuracy? Accuracy pie. Take that, mate. Okay, and I also need you to get magical defense. There we go, boss. That'll make things a little bit better for you. Maybe we can give you regular defense too. Try and keep Swain alive as much as possible. I'm not really bothered about his damage. That was really good. I'm going to give him another one. There we go. Right, you should be a little bit better now. Mighty Might, what do you lack in terms of defense? Maybe I just give you damage, actually. At the Copacabana. The hottest spot south of your mall. Right, I think we just go with this. One of those. Yeah, you like that? You like that, buddy? Magic attack for you. Well, I've got all these things, so I should probably use them on someone. Sure. Take that, Go-Go. Grogu. There's one in Hamlin. Oh. Is it close to the door, though? I'm not going all the way at the back of the fucking map, mate. Is it accessible? Serenity, did you intentionally make the unicorn fart on top of my head, or did that just naturally happen of its own volition? Did you didn't plan that, did you? You wouldn't do that to me, would you? It's right outside the inn. Ryu, why would they make it, why would they do that though as a game? Surely that would make no sense. If there was a healing spot right outside of the inn, wouldn't that totally and utterly refute the purpose of having an inn in the first place? Happy happenstance. Sorry, thank you for the unicorn fart and the bits that accompanied it. That totally caught me off balance and was a lot louder than I anticipated it would be. Let's have a fucking look, shall we? Is there actually a healing spot in front of the inn? No, sir. Just a little creature comforts. I do not see any save locations, at least close to the door. I would need to use the anti-heal. Anyways. I mean, I'd like for there to be there one but that would like totally, the inn would be totally meaningless. Okay, what we got? Dude, maybe the Horner could just fucking grow some balls and actually level up. That would be cool. I just think he's too low level. He's probably going to get trashed by these guys. Let's just play as Oliver. Fuck it. Spells. Let's hit him with the pulse. Clanky clank. Fuck off. Right, now we can go out and fight manually. Get him, wee prick. Master Destroyers. Oh no, that does not compute. You're under arrest. At least we're getting good money out here. Guys, my Capri Sun is empty. Feels bad, man. The Capri Sun is long gone, homies. R.I.P. Come here.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed. Smoke, smoke weed every day. Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Smoke, smoke, smoke weed.
Wow. I think about all the people working that listen to the stream in the background and how they must be, you know, just going about their day. Maxing, relaxing, and then out of nowhere just a Thomas the Tank Engine just fucking blows their eardrums off. I wonder how many tabs get closed following a Thomas the Tank Engine. Probably a fair few, if I was to go on a limb and guess. Thank you, Serenity. Smoke weed indeed. Can somebody finish him? Oh my god, dude. I think the reason that nobody finished that guy off before he died is because I've got all these guys to set to follow the leader's target, so they wouldn't have actually attacked properly. I'm super glad that This is an RPG that even if your characters are dead at the end, they still get XP. I'm so glad for that. I'm so fucking glad for that. Swain gets a level, that's great. Skitty Bang gets a level. Cool. Guess I just eat one of these. I didn't need to eat 2 of those, that was a mistake. My guys are just taking ages to fucking level. It's the risk you take using headphones. How many of you guys listen to the stream with headphones on? Probably most of you guys, right? Does anybody listen to watch the stream through like speakers or through a laptop? I can't imagine somebody at work listens to the stream. I think a lot of people watch on their phone as well, right? Hopefully on phones it's not as earth-shattering. Oh, no, you're crisp again. Jesse, you're back. Wait, Jesse, did you just arrive or did you get here ages ago? When did you arrive? Oh no, you've just appeared in a puff of smoke. Jesse, what's up, dude? Oh, no, you're crisp again. Probably just me. Laptop, so I can chat. Okay, okay, okay. Laptop or big TV. Okay, okay, okay. Jesse, are you saying that we're not 1080p anymore? Or we are 1080p? Are we back to being scruffy 360p? Is that what you're telling me, Jess? Thanks to good old Rogers. How you doing today?
Let's go.
Do, 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 do. Kill that guy. I should have healed Swain. Why is Swain low HP? That's extremely worrisome. Still 1080p? Not used to it yet. Hell yeah, dude. The dream. Jesse, ever since you stopped downloading all those naughty adult movies, the connection cleaned up real fast. What a surprise. Classic Jesse. Minor lag though, so in the end, it'll probably be like 10 minutes behind. Oh, does it do that? Does it fall slowly behind? Yeah. Metamorphable. Thank fuck, dude. I think we just do it immediately, do we? Puss in Boots can't do it yet. I think we grow this guy. I think we grow him ASAP. We could level him up and try and get his moves, I guess, but then I think he loses the ability to do it. He gets Spitfire in one... Spire of Fire. He gets that in one move. Maybe we just go on... Maybe we push him up one more level? We get him up one more level and then we evolve him. At the same time as the cat.
Let's do it. Here goes.
This is a hard fight. The Trapper Snapper one. You fucking ready for this, Serenity? This is for you. This is for you and your bits. Oh, right there. Look at all that fucking damage, dude. So much damage, I can't even hold it all. Woo! Quick, kill him. Esther! Yes. Kill his ass. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Poison Pinch is a good attack? Okay. I don't have Poison Pinch equipped, but I will add it. I thought I would leave it off at the moment because it was doing probably less damage, but maybe it's actually a win. Gunther gets a level as well, that's good. We can afford a couple of heals here. Sarky prick. What are you talking about? Serenity, we are all friends here, don't even worry about it. Listen, I wasn't being sarky at all. You're not doing well enough in this game to give me BM. Serenity, are you just mad because I beat the You just mad because I beat the genie first try? Listen. You guys are fine, I'm fine, we're all fine. Look at this free XP. 156. We're already getting Dino Boy up to 16, it's gonna be great.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mad? It's only game. Why is that? Why have I got you mad bro in beside the Christmas fucking noises? That's what I want to know. Oh! That's a lot of damage. Wee Prick's new sword should make him a little bit better as well, which is cool. There's so many items I want to buy from the store. So many little like bits and bobs that would be really good for our team. Trying to get main like upgrades for our main heroes. Puss in Boots, are you... Oh, you... He's still not growable. Maybe Puss in Boots doesn't evolve. I wonder if this is how people felt at the beginning when Pokemon first came out and nobody knew what the good Pokemon were. Nobody knew what the good Pokemon were. Nobody knew like what changed into what. How many people were growing a Magikarp as a meme and then realised it turned into a giant water dragon? Because there's all these monsters I've never seen in this game. And I wonder if it would be like roughly the same. Oh my god, dude. Mercy. Okay. This is the hard fight, by the way. This is the one we normally die to. All my attacks are missing. Let's just fuck this little shitter. Piss off, mate. Give me that. Get out there. Come on, Lamau. Keep me alive. Lamau, you don't have any heals. Esther, where's my... You can do this.
Leave it to me.
Songs. Fuck you. Wrecked.
Nice work.
Esther was the sole survivor. That fight is horrible. That pig does so much damage. Okay. So he gets his new ability. Spire of Fire. And we're going to grow him into the Winged Dragon of Ra. Okay. Yep. Can I give you Spire of Fire? You're still not... You still can't... when do you evolve, you little bastard? Let's just go ahead and do it. Horny boy. Sun drop. You need a star drop. Digimon. Digimon. He changed into Bighorn. So he's Big Horny now. Nice suit. His stats look mildly pish, but we'll see if that changes. None of my other heroes can change, can they? No, you guys are still growing. And everybody's full health. Okay. Come here. Back, what's going on? Hey, Gajid. Oh, you know me. Just slaying. Just kicking ass and taking names. Nothing much. Nothing you need to worry about. As someone who legit raised a Rattata and Pokemon Crystal who had no idea what they were doing, I can confirm, yeah. I'm pretty sure when I was playing like Pokemon Ruby or something, I raised a Pokemon. And I really did believe, truthfully. I had no idea. Couldn't Google it. Couldn't check online. I just put blind faith in the heart of the cards and the evolution gods that if I raised this little shitter Pokemon, it would grow to be something really, really insane one day. I think it turned into a Skiploom or something like that. And do you know who was rewarded? The people who put their blind faith in Aaron. The little small steel creature. What is he, like steel ground or just steel? You know how he turns into Lacarian or whatever it's called, and then eventually he becomes Big Boy? Those are the G's out there. Steel Rock, thank you, Jesse. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. One of those. Your Dragonites. Start off as a little shitty snail. Before you know it, dude. Powerhouse pseudo-legendary. Although admittedly, when we were using Dragonite, I never really... Some of you guys had doubts about Dragonite when we were raising them. Some of you guys were like, oh no, Dragonite's not that great. And a lot of you guys thought his design was a bit goofy as well. Which it kind of is. I never really... When we had Dragonite in Pokemon, when we had him in PokeMMO, I never feel like... I didn't feel like he was, like, excellent. Oh wow, what does that do? Ow. Is this going to be another one of these things where we die? I have to use Pulse and kill this pig before it kills me. Die. It didn't die. Please! How's it still alive? Kill it! Get away from me! Oh my god. This makes no sense. Esther, please heal yourself, you fucking idiot. Just for once in your goddamn life, you got a full mana bar, bro. Just heal yourself. Put the cat away. Put the cat away and heal yourself, you dumbass. Eat a bit of bread or something. Esther, why? Why are you so fucking shit? It's a fucking pig, dude. Just kite it. It's fine. I'll do it myself. Let me just fucking teabag this fucking dumbass. And you. Should have left you where I fucking found you. In the bin. Honest to God, dude. My team just do not gel with this area very well at all. Got a Rotz in my first playthrough playing Sapphire and was so happy when the evolution wasn't something ugly. Yeah. When the game first comes out, like, when a new Pokemon releases and nobody really knows how to play it yet, or like what the Pokemon are going to become, I feel like there's a lot of gambling going on, people putting their blind faith in like new Pokemon hoping that they're going to turn it into something decent. Some people are rewarded. Rotz is definitely a winner. The rest of them, Right, I can probably do one more fight here and then we're going back to the inn. We're going to spend our moolah. Get the fuck out of here. Save our game. It's these little pigs, man. See these little pigs? These are fucking deadly. Absolutely fucking deadly. We have one of these. I'm tempted to raise one. Do we want to bring the pig into the ranks? It's a moon user. I could bring the pig in instead of the cat, maybe. A drill screw. The cat still can't evolve, can it? Oof. I don't know what just done. I just had like a reverse hiccup. That was weird. Do you know what? We'll fight one more. If this pig has 2 pigs in it, I'm gonna cry. Please don't. Okay. This is a really hard fight, but I think we can win. With a bit of luck, we can win. If we kill the pig first. Kill it. Yes. Excellent. Okay, we're getting there. Lads. Was that actually a good fight? Holy shit. Still had a swallow, but actually paid a bit more attention. It wasn't till Gen 4. It was a competent... Oh, I was a competent trainer. Petrifying poke. Yoo-hoo! Oh my god, Percy. We just got a bunch of new spells that were actually... that look really useful. So what did you get? Tricks. Petrifying Poke, is that better than... Is it finally time? Single enemy dealing physical damage. Sensitive spot turns a single enemy to stone. Maybe that's better than Warcry. What did you just learn? Yoo-hoo! What's that? Focus the enemy's attention to the user so we can taunt. That could be cool. He learned nothing. Did you learn something? Nope. This guy? Crosswind. Okay, Hot Huff, get rid of you. Crosswind, congrats, you're new. Is that a magic attack? Deals storm damage, so yeah, an element. Okay, that's pretty cool. We'll get rid of that, pick up Hot Huff. You've still not got the healing rain yet, but you've got Yoo-hoo as well. Okay. You've got Enlighten, what is that? Boost magic attack, nah. Okay. I think we go back into the city and heal. Buy some items, maybe. I'll buy my supplies, then I'll buy weapons. I gave up on blind faith and just use leaks now. No uggos for me. No uggos as in no uglies. No ugly Pokemon, Jesse. Where's the fun in that, dude? You're not a high roller, Jesse, no? No, honestly. I would say that normally in the older games, right? I feel like it was a higher risk, higher reward in the older games because... Well, maybe not even higher reward, just higher risk. Because, like, you had to grind your Pokemon one at a time, didn't you? Unless you had, like, an EXP share or something. You had to use a Pokemon and then swap it to grind it. Or use it in an area that it was effective in to try and get XP fast, right? Whereas the new games are so much more convenient. I don't know if I like it yet, but it certainly makes for an easier time. But again, I feel like there's less like challenge to raising something that would be difficult to raise, because all of your party just gets XP, right? Now I think the higher level or the lower level ones get more XP and the higher ones get more or less or something like that. I can't remember, but I feel like if you wanted a Dragonite, you had to go through the challenges and trials and tribulations of raising the Pokemon that come before it, the Dragonair and what was it called? Dratini and Dragonair. I feel like you actually had to, like, actually put an effort there. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna put this on you. And I'm going to buy this. Oh, you can't actually... Oh, I thought the penguin could get this. Gonna buy that as well for Pingu. And... maybe buy you as well. Oh no, I can't. I don't have enough money. Oh, I forgot to buy supplies. Oops. Got a bit carried away there. I'm going to look at the supposed leaks for Pokemon stuff, so I'll let you know what I find. This will be leaks for, like, the other new Pokemon games, right? Like, Snap and stuff like that, right? There can be leaks for the next gen of Pokemon. I feel like that's, like, a billion miles away. I don't know what the cycle is of Pokemon, if they release them... Is it every, like, 2 years or 3 years? I can't afford a lot here. I think I just do this. Ooh, right. Thanks, Granny. I also need to now reswap some capes. Okay. Give that to you. $15 and $5. What does this give me? Oh yeah, wait a minute. There we go, that's better. Let's go outside and save. It's, I don't know, it's like, it depends what you want as a player. It's like, if you are yourself are raising the Dragonite, obviously you want the XP share to make your life so much easier. But then I feel like, if everybody else is, you know, I don't know, I feel like your bond with Pokemon, this is going to sound really weird, right? But maybe you'll get what I'm kind of hinting at, where it's like you know when you raise a really shit Pokemon up that's going to one day become good, you've got IV drain it on its own and you have to grind it and you have to swap it, and it's a bit tedious, right? But like, once you get it ready, it feels like you've went on a journey with the Pokemon, and it feels like it deserves to be good because you've actually trained it and you've went through all the sweats and struggles. I don't know if you guys buy into that. Maybe you guys don't have time for that shit and you're like, nah, Jack, fuck off. Like, I love that I can grind all my Pokemon at once now. I saw the leaks. It was just a post on 4chan. It was only really reaffirming what people think is going to be released. What is this to do with then, Ryan? What kind of Pokemon game is this to do with? Is this... Surely they're not the next gen. Is it leaks as in the other Pokemon games, like the spin-off games? Or is it like... maybe like a remaster? Is it like a remaster for the next gen or something? I don't know. J-Cram says, nah, it's pish. Quick level all the way? So you think the new system's better, Jay? You're not about that fucking... You're not about the old school style. You don't have the back in my day nostalgia. Back in my day, we had to raise a Magikarp 1v1 against Rattata's to get it to Gyarados. You don't think that should be... Yeah, they just need to add a hard mode. Probs Gen 4 remakes. Yeah, on one hand I like the XP share because I'm lazy, but on the other hand it's just too easy. Yeah. They just need to add a hard mode. Fuck grinding, man. You know about the grind, Jay? Dude. Not even a little bit. But you like World of Warcraft, Jay, right? Surely like the majority of World of Warcraft is a grind. No?
Let's go.
Gen 4 remakes Detective Pikachu 2. Oh, okay. Pokemon Ranger for mobile. What the fuck is Pokemon Ranger, guys? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Petrifying Poke. I still haven't played the new WoW stuff yet. None of it at all, my dude. What have you been playing then, Jay?
We did it.
What games have you been on? Not the indie smash hit Spelunky 2 by any chance? You've never been playing through that over and over again, have you? Did I just walk into the easiest trap of all time? Did I just set you up for the perfect fucking meme, Jay? Just been playing that smash indie hit Spelunky 2. Fucking goddamn it, dude, I knew it. I actually, do you know how much hope I had in my soul, dude? When I started reading the start of that sentence, I was like, oh, he's actually gonna say something normal. He's gonna give me like a normal, real answer. That could have been anything. Oh, I've just been playing like, fuck it, I don't know. Just been playing The Sims. Just been playing Ace Combat or something like that. But no, just been playing the Smash Indie Hit Spelunky 2. God damn it, dude. I was so close. I was so close. Fuck my life. I've been playing a bit of Cyberpunk. Oh shit, okay. That on PC, Jay. You doing the PC Cyberpunky? How are you finding it yourself? What is your honest to god thoughts? Give me the full J-Cram special. PC, yeah, okay, nice. Ryan, have you been playing it as well? Oh no, Ryan, you're studying and stuff right now, aren't you? I don't know if you did you get Cyberpunk? Combat is lackluster. Okay, that's not what I expected. What kind of build are you going for, Jay? Like what what playstyle are you doing? Are you doing like a sneaky, or are you doing melee, or are you doing like heavy weapons or strength, or melee is very clunky. Okay. Do you know what, the melee kind of looks? See, when I've been watching Mrs. Wolfie play it, guys, I've been getting heavy Fallout vibes from it. Like a mixture between Fallout New Vegas and like Fallout 4. Like Mrs. Wolfie was going into rooms and there's so much like junk you can scrap, like salvage. Like you can walk over to a desk and just pick up tons of scrap stuff and then like sell the junk at a vendor. It's so, like, it looks so much like a Fallout game. Like, it looks like the Outer Worlds. That's what it looks like when I was seeing it, but that might just be the PS4 release. Maybe it looks a lot better on PC, on like a high-end PC or something. To me, it looks very reminiscent of the Outer Worlds when we played that. Like, that kind of style of game. Waiting for it to not be an undercooked buggy piece of shit, says Ryan. I don't know, like, Mrs. Wolfie had a bug the other day where her game crashed and she lost a little bit. Excuse me, but which she wasn't pleased about, obviously, but for the most part, I think her game's been okay. Her cinematic at the beginning of the game was undoubtedly really laggy, and we found a spelling mistake in the character creation, which was a bit funny. There was a word missing from one of the sentences. So things like that. There was a couple of texture and render issues where she would walk into a room and one of the walls would be unrendered, and then it would render in as she waited, which was a bit strange. A couple of special effects with like cars and lighting effects and stuff, but she's still been having fun with the game, I think. She's still like learning a lot of this stuff. She's learning like the stealth mechanics and stuff. She gets very panicky when she's like creeping up behind people, and I keep trying to like, on one hand I'm trying to teach her, but like I think she gets fed up of me trying to help her because it gets annoying. It's just I'm trying to backseat the shit out of her gameplay. I keep trying to tell her that if you crouch and walk up behind someone, they won't turn around. She does this thing where she's like, imagine this is the enemy, right? Imagine this is Mrs. Wolfie. Let's say the enemy is looking in this direction, right? And Mrs. Wolfie's creeping up behind her. Mrs. Wolfie will go like this. Instead of just like creeping up, relaxing, and then doing the takedown combo move that fucks the guy up, she gets to like here, and then she panics that he's going to like 180 on her, and then she starts running at him, and then he does turn around and look at her. And she thinks that by trying to do this faster, she's going to get to him before he turns around, but I'm trying to instill the sense of, okay, when you're traveling, you just relax. He's not going to turn around, and if he does, it's unlucky, but it's just go really slow, stop, use the button. But she's like this. Ah! Every time, and it just keeps failing over and over again. So she's getting better at it, and her shooting was actually pretty good. But she was getting fed up with it earlier today. I didn't see what she was doing though. Even looting the stuff is clunky, says J-Cram. To be honest, you got to mouse dead over stuff to loot it. Oh no. Oh dude, that gives me shivers. I'm not really a fan of that, if that's true. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, oh no, that can be a bit... If you've got a lot to loot in a game, I feel like you need a good system for like harvesting in an area. I remember these used to be these... There was this mod for Skyrim, guys. It's the most unexciting mod, but it is so good. And I've talked about it a million times before. It's for harvesting things when you're out in the world. So like when you're harvesting plants, for example, right? When you harvest in vanilla Skyrim, let's say there's a strawberry bush. You harvest it, you get one strawberry. There's a dandelion bush next to it, you harvest it, you get one dandelion. Then they've got like fucking buckthorn or something. You grab that and it's like one. I downloaded a mod. You click on one bush, and in an area, you can set the mod if you want it to be really OP or really like if you want it to remain kind of balanced. It'll like loot all of the bushes at once, put it all into your inventory, and instead of just getting one at a time, you'll get like 5 to 7. And again, you can, like, as your character gets stronger, you can harvest more, or if you uptake perks, you can make it better. And it's like, it kind of just, it's like a quality of life thing that's not really realistic, because you can't just like swipe bushes at once and harvest like 30 flowers. But it like, you know, assuming that it's to your catering and to your, what you want, it's actually like a really nice change. So if you're playing a game like Cyberpunk and you go into a room and there's like bolts and screws and tins of paint and cloth and rags, and you're gonna like loot that, if you have to do it like one at a time and like mouse over it precisely, pixel perfect, I mean, that's the kind of shit that like I can deal with that for a while, but then as I'm going on like a fucking 4, 5, 6 hour gaming bender, as I get more tired, my back gets stiff and my neck gets stiff. I start curling my toes in like frustration when I'm trying to pick things up. I'm like, just pick up the screwdriver, mate. I don't even want it that badly, but I'm committed now, ain't I have to pick it up. Just fucking get it. Methinks they should have delayed it again, says Jesse. I think they must have been in a tough spot where there might have been a discussion somewhere where the maybe the devs actually said we want to delay this longer, and then the people at the higher up, I don't know how these discussions happen, and I don't know who makes the ultimate end call. I wonder if there was a discussion where it was like, we want to delay this again, and then somebody at the top said, no, it's not happening. Get it out. Get it out, patch it. I don't know. I do not know. Obviously, the thing is as well, like, I watched the video, it was actually quite interesting. I talked about it a little bit. I watched the video and it was how Cyberpunk's delay is actually affecting the rest of the industry. Because Cyberpunk is such a big game, other developers who are releasing games round about the same time as Cyberpunk, they have dates set for release round about Cyberpunk. And when Cyberpunk delays, people who are then releasing their game in the future, when Cyberpunk is now gonna, the new release date, they're actually delaying their game as well. Because they know if they release, if you've got a small indie game coming out next to Cyberpunk, your game is going to get totally smothered. It's going to get totally smothered by like the range of Cyberpunk and like everybody's wallets and all that stuff. So you wonder if the Cyberpunk devs are actually starting to make a couple of enemies in the fucking gaming community as well, because every time they delay, it's like affecting other people's livelihoods, which shouldn't be the case. And honestly, at the end of the day, they can't account for somebody bitching about it, right? But like, I wonder if there's like a little bit of political leeway going on there, or political kind of influence. I don't know. Maybe they're getting fed up of people sending them angry emails. Please stop it, Cyberpunk. You continue to fuck us. I don't know. I've had the Dickoot glitch a few times. Okay, is that when your character's not wearing any clothes or something? J-Cram. Is that where your character... I heard that, like, one of my mates was talking about that. Apparently when you walk past a mirror at first, there was a glitch where you were constantly naked. The stealth grabber's spot is a bit whack, to be honest, so you can get screwed over if a gun or small mods get stuck under cars and stuff. Well, that sounds annoying, dude. Area looting would be a blessing, says Rag. Yeah, I kind of agree. It depends, guys. It depends what the game is. It depends what you want as a player. Some people want the easiest, most streamlined experience when you play, but some people want it a bit more hardcore. So you gotta balance it, right? Because if you start making all these little gimmicks in games like this easier, you will start to take away time. You know, if you keep changing all these, all these like systems that take a while, if you streamline everything, suddenly your game's gonna get a lot shorter. I know it sounds silly, but it depends what people want and what the game devs want with their game and what kind of game they want to create. I can't wait to see if Pokemon is gonna scuff Gen 4. The underground is under maintenance. Oh no. Is that likely to happen, Valkyrie? Can we see that being a thing? Certainly says, considering how much shares in the company tanked at the last delay announcement, they won't delay it again. Yeah, I did hear that. I never confirmed that myself, guys, by the way. We talked about this a lot. Apparently, CD Projekt Red's shares dropped 20% at the last delay. I don't know if that's true, but that was the rumour. I didn't actually go and verify that. But, yeah, that's what I heard. I'm not sure if the gun combat improves, but melee needs some work. I know it's got mechanics like parry and blocking, but it's still a bit sluggish, yeah. Mrs. Wolfie was doing a bit of the melee stuff as well. You know how, you know, right at the beginning of the game, guys, when you kind of ease into... maybe this was different for you guys. What start did you pick, J-Cram? Did you go Nomad, Corporate, or Streets? What one did you pick? Mrs. Wolfie picked Corporate. She was going to go Streets, but she in the end, she did an eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And she landed on Corporate, so she picked Corporate. Now, when she went out of her little villa building in the city, there was like a guy, like a big tough guy fighting a robot. And he was like, hey, you want to fight the robot? And then if you beat it, he gives you like an entrance into like an underground fight club or something like that. So I saw Mrs. Wolfie doing the melee fighting against the robot, and she was trying to like counter and punch back and block and stuff. And I don't know. It looked alright, I guess. I've also gotten stuck many times, being the billy goat that I am. What, stuck trying to jump over things? or like stuck between like walls and doors and things like that. Like, I'm interested. Considering the current state of Cyberpunk, imagine the state the game would have been in if it was never delayed. Yeah, they obviously needed a lot of time. It must be really hard, man. No reason to pad out a game 5 minutes trying to pick up a glass bottle. Like, yeah, but then I think about, like, if a lot of your game is like a craftable system or a crafting system, if you make the resource collection really easy, then that will slow down, like, over like 100 hours. You could maybe slow down someone's playtime, like, I don't know. Like, yeah, like, I'm like 80% with you, Jay, but then I think about, if you're playing a game like Fallout and you don't have mods, and let's say you've got a, let's say you get like a schematic. Let's just make up a game for a minute. Let's make up a new Fallout game. Let's say Fallout 5, right? Imagine you get a schematic from someone, you buy the schematic, and it's like, right, you've got your rifle, you can make your rifle do 20% more damage. We're going to add a barrel on it, but you need 8 bolts, 4 pieces of wood, and then 10 bits of metal, right? Now, if you go into the factory and you look around and you get like, oh, here's a big chunk of metal, cool, I've got that, I need bolts. Okay, and then I go over here, right, I've got half the cloth, but I don't have the rest. If you then, like, wander around the factory, when you finally find it, there's, like, a sense of accomplishment there. But if you just go in and, like, auto-loot an entire building, and it's, like, you know, it just puts it straight into your inventory, it's almost, like, not even worth having at that point. And I wonder how you thread, like, I don't know, maybe you guys just fucking disagree with this shit. I don't know. Like, I don't want to have my time wasted picking up shit. But I guess, like, there's a scope there, right? I don't know. I picked the streets. Okay, nice. Still genuinely concerned about Pokemon's future, says Jesse. Same. Mostly because of the view that the guy has about gamers have less time and wanted things to be easy mentality he has. Yeah, gamers have less time. I guess this is like part of the discussion, right? It's like, how do you make existing collection and like resource farming, how do you make it fun but also like meaningful and worthwhile? I don't know. Definitely. Why are they trying to make Pokemon like a phone game? Probably for places like China where they can make lots of money on selling Pokemon to phones. Maybe they're trying to streamline Pokemon in a way that they're gonna make phone gaming the future permanently or something. I don't know. I was watching a video last night about the new League of Legends game that's coming out for phones, and to do with the champion design, and how all of the you know, a game that's releasing in China is and it's going to be heavily successful and profitable in China, how they have picked specific characters to cater to the Chinese audience because that's where they're going to make most of their money. They want to get as many Chinese players involved because it's a mobile game and China has like the biggest population on the planet, right? So they can make just fucking millions and millions, maybe even more than that a year if they cater it right. So maybe their end game is to just have like tons and tons of phone Pokemon games, and by like edging towards that slowly, maybe they're kind of gearing up for that. Maybe that's a business strategy. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not saying make it super wide. I just want to be able to pick stuff up without being directly over it. Yeah, no, I get you, Jay. I get you. Maybe because phone game culture in Japan is huge, it makes a shit ton of money for very little outlay. I think it's to do with the fact that it's accessible. Like, everybody, almost every single person on the planet, including, like, at this point, including a lot of the old people, they all have mobile phones. A lot of smartphones, like, everybody has a smartphone now, just about. Like, almost every single person. Everybody has a phone that has apps. And if it has apps and access to the App Store, it can download a lot of these free-to-play games. Suddenly, every single person is, like, able to download and play your game. That means you're not restricted to someone who, you know, your grand's not going to have a PS4, but she might have a mobile phone. So if your grand's looking for something to do and you show her, like, a phone game, it's more likely she's able to pick that up and try it. There's also, with a mobile phone, you already, like, a lot of people who have their phone, they already know the buttons. So there's no even, like, controller learning that needs to go on. It's like a natural thing. If people want to try it, they'll pick it up and try it. But it's, like, available. It's kind of scary, actually. Like, I remember when, even things like YouTube, guys, like, you'd be surprised, in terms of like people watching YouTube videos, YouTube started out as just a thing you could do online, right, on your computer, on your laptop. But now, like, the vast majority of, like, I don't know if it's the vast majority, but like a huge portion of the views that YouTube gets every day, all these hits, right, all these like billions of views that are happening like every fucking hour. A lot of these are mobile phone videos that people are watching on their phones. It's just the accessibility is insane. That's why I think they wanted to rush ads to mobile phones ASAP, because they knew that was the way forward. These legendaries are grand in stature and are supposed to be the pillars of the challenge to catch. So I'm just going to give you it for free anyways. Also, here's the Megastone. Yeah, they did kind of do that, didn't they, in the new Pokemon game? Maybe they made the legendary a manual catch because they wanted it to tie into the story. I can't remember. You know the legendary that you catch in Pokemon Sword and Shield before the dogs? I forgot what it's called. The big kind of red eyes black dragon looking motherfucker. Did he factor into the story in some way? Like, I think you had to capture him for plot reasons, maybe? So they forced you to catch it? I don't know. It is a bit strange. Skitty Bang just learned Healing Rain, that's good. Is the Pokemon MOBA out? Question mark? Alright, Blizzard. I don't know if the Pokemon MOBA is out yet. Like at my feet is fine. Yeah, no, I got you. Pokemon Go is supposed to be the phone game, so it seems weird that they are trying to blur the line by making main games easier and cut out all the core fans' loved features. Valkyrie, it's probably because of, like, again, it's... Like, I can't know this for a fact, but I guarantee that Pokemon Go has probably made more money than Pokemon Sword and Shield did. And Pokemon Go probably cost a fraction of the development costs. We've talked about this before, right? Like, another good example where a company who is famous for doing like a franchise of computer games, like games that take 3-4 years to develop, 2 to 4 years to develop, right? These big video games that cost millions to make and make millions. A company that did this was Bethesda, right? So Bethesda's got its main Fallout and Elder Scrolls games, right? They do like Skyrim and Oblivion, Morrowind and shit, and then they done Fallout 3, and then they done Fallout 4 with Fallout New Vegas being done separately in between. And then whilst they were doing all this, on the side they made a game called Fallout Shelter, which you guys know, right? It's a little mobile game where you like put people in and out. It took them like, I think they said they took like 6 months or some shit to make that. I'm purely making up numbers, by the way. You can look this up properly. I don't think it took them that long to make. They done it in their spare time or something like that. They put very little emphasis into it. Fallout Shelter made more money than Fallout 4 did when it was released. Like, it's just that nature. Like, the games that are on mobile phones, they cost a fraction less to make and produce more money. As a company which is driven by profits, by shareholders, not by, you know, these public companies that are owned by the public, they're not owned by one person anymore. Most of the time, right? Most of the time. A lot of these public companies that are like driven by shares, their goal is to make the maximum amount of money possible because the people that own the shares are investors with a lot of money most of the time. So Jimmy the businessman, who's like got a portfolio of stocks, he doesn't give a fuck what your Pokemon game looks like or how good it is. He just wants the most amount of Wonga. That's what's driving him. So when if he's on the board, or, you know, not that the shareholders would be on the executive board, but you can understand why it happens, right? Why decisions get made at the higher ups. It's because the people at the top, or who own the company or have high shares, who have leverage. It's kind of bullshit, but that's kind of just how it works. In a very, you know, that's obviously there's a lot more complexity to it, but in layman's terms, I'm pretty sure that's a large part of it at least. Eternatus, that's it, yeah, Eternatus. Yeah, they rigged at 100% catch rate, force capture after being beaten in battle, yeah. Apparently they're going to add Gen 1 to 5 games on the eShop. Oh, shit, really? Oh, dude, I actually might buy Pokemon fucking Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and play it on my Switch with you guys. I would love to do that. I would love that. I'm attacking the wrong enemy, but I think we're committed now. Just play Pokemon Showdown. If you don't have any Pokeballs, they legit just drop one in your inventory. Oh, really? Wait, is that true? If you didn't have Pokeballs, they just give you them? Wait. Was that a thing? Oh, to capture Eternatus. Oh, right, okay, to capture the Legendary. They give you Pokeballs if you've run out. Okay, okay. Definitely, which is why I question why the gamers are trying to compete with Go, when they should give more reasons for the games to be their own thing. I have 6 hours on Cyberpunk and 119 on the indie smash hit Spelunky 2, so Spelunky 2 is 20 times better than Cyberpunk. Fact! I mean, I can't really argue with that logic, J-Cram. Can my cat fucking digivolve yet? What the fuck is going on? Oh, he can. Jesus Christ. He's probably been able to do that for the past 10 hours and I've not even noticed. Oh, he's a moon. Alright, Puss. Have you been playing Monster Sanctuary at Valkyrie? Spelunky 2, top tier game, 10 out of 10 would make a Wolfpack mod. Unregulated, maximum profit driven ideologies ruin quality and creativity of the product. Keep it away from games, please. Yep, I mean, there's a lot of logic there as well, Ryan. But at the end of the day, these are the people that own the companies. In most cases. It's why I'm excited for games like CD Projekt Red, because I think these games are... I think CD Projekt Red is probably still a public company, but I think that the people who own it have more control and more say. You can see that there was you guys can look this up actually. In the past there was things happened with CD Projekt Red and certain game companies to do with the rights of things like The Witcher. You can look it up actually. I'm pretty sure there was a couple of times where they wanted the rights to do something and they didn't get the full rights, so they just said no, we don't want it. And then eventually they did get the rights by bargaining that way. A lot of the big companies these days, I feel like, you know, they probably still have people at the top who care about it, but I just don't know how much power and influence they have. You might find that you guys, like a lot of you guys, like memes aside, right, like Spelunky, Indie Smash Hit. I don't know how big the team is that made Spelunky, but the reason why Spelunky has probably done so well is because it's probably the guy in charge and the team in charge, or the woman, I don't know who the fuck it is. It's probably because these people actually love the game and are passionate about the project and they know exactly what they want to do with it. And because they don't have a board to answer to, they can take as long as they want, they can put as much effort in as they want, and that's where, like, the quality starts to shine. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I guess in relation to our earlier discussions, if CD Projekt Red did have good control of all of their decision-making processes, they probably wouldn't have released the game if they knew it wasn't ready. So yeah, looks pretty cool. It's now on Xbox Game Pass. Looks cool in the anime though, says Jesse. Eternus, I mean. You ever wonder what's up with Digimon Survive? I hope they're doing okay. They confirmed that it was still alive recently. They said did they not put out news not too long ago saying it was coming 2021? They said that it hadn't been cancelled. They confirmed that it was still surviving, ironically enough. That was the latest news I heard. They came out and said, "Don't worry, guys. The project is not dead. It's still ongoing." That's all they heard. That's all I heard. They said it was going to be released in like early 2021 or something.
No slacking, you lot.
Just saw an article calling Gen 4 games the worst Pokemon games. Not like this. Oh no. They're not the best games, but I wouldn't call them the worst. Gen 4 games the worst when Kanto and Galar exist. Valkyrie, you're not a fan of Kanto? You're not a fan of Kanto, Valkyrie? But isn't Kanto the OG? Can you really hate the beginning that paved the way? Maybe they're a bit uninspired compared to the newer ones, right? But like, can you really call them the worst when they were like the foundations for the entire franchise? Valkyrie? Brother? Oh my god, dude, a small part of my heart just died. Did Kanto hurt you, asked Jesse? Hard to agree with Galar though. I feel like Galar looked at, like, I always stand by what I said about Pokemon Sword and Shield. Like, Galar looked amazing. Like, I felt like the art style for Galar was really, some of the ideas they had were really nice, but like the actual like areas were small and there was nothing to do in them and they were really easy to get through. There was no uniqueness. There was no puzzling. There was no huge plains where you go and investigate areas. It was just, okay, here's a beautiful mine full of jewels. Wow, this feels amazing to be in. Okay, there's only 2 rooms and it's a straight line. There's no puzzles. The hidden items are Pokeballs lying at the side of the road, and there's like maybe 10 Pokemon in the 2 rooms or something like that. 5 Pokemon in the 2 rooms. Kanto is just outdated in design, says Valkyrie. Although Kalos kind of slacking also. Deserved better. Kalos definitely deserved better. I never remember which ones are which. I need like a fucking chart on my wall, like a poster, so that when you guys start talking about these names, I know which ones we're talking about. Which ones had the treetop house village? Remember the, was it Pokemon Emerald that had the treetop village? It had like invisible walls and shit. Kind of like Kolga's gym. Yes, we need Jack doing a playthrough of Survive Pog. Was really looking forward to the Z version, but just sub. Good games will also make a shit ton of money anyway. Companies need to be happy with making tens of millions instead of needing to make 100 million. No, that's just the thing though, Ryan. Like you're speaking purely from a consumer point of view, but if you, Ryan, own the company, unless you have unlimited wealth, which, you know, the thing is, like, everybody, it's all relativity, right? It's like you could have a bike, right? Let's start bare bones, right? Let's just talk about this from like a consumer versus a, you know, Ryan, like I've heard you talk about this before, and your utopia is a nice one, and it's a cool one where like people who make products care about the product they make, right? But it's just not the world we live in, and I feel like, you know, you can be sad about it and complain about it, but like if you were a businessman, Ryan, I feel like you would be doing the exact same thing. It's like ultimately you're trying to make more money, because just like any part of life, like relativity plays a big part. It's like when you have money, you always want more. Like when you become rich, your lifestyle obviously becomes bigger and bolder. When you become an investor, maybe your goal at the beginning is to make $1 million. But then when you quickly achieve that, you start making new friends, you start living in like a new house. I'm going to cough really loudly and then keep talking. You start living in a new house, you get a new car, you start meeting people who have higher taste than you. And so you want to catch up to those guys. You want a bigger house, you want a hotter wife, you want a bigger family, you want to achieve new things, you want to start a charity, you want your charity to do better than your colleague's charity. Like, the growth continues. So when you get to the top, like, although $1 million, $10 million, $100 million is a lot to people like us, you're like, holy fuck, why would they ever need more than that? To these guys, it's like pennies on the dollar, right? Unregulated profiteering is highly unnecessary. It's not a utopian ideal at all. No, I know it's not, but like, I don't know. I feel like the thing is, there's on the flip side, something we need to consider is these companies, the ones that actually don't dodge the tax and like find loopholes around the tax, these companies actually are the ones that are like funding our country for the most part, right? See these huge companies when they are actually, you know, apart from, you know how there's scandals where like Costa and like Microsoft and I don't know the exact names, but like Apple and stuff, they don't pay tax as they go like elsewhere. They're still paying like a lot of tax, which like funds a lot of things for you. A lot of things. So these people like Bill Gates that are paying like, you know, assuming that they're not dodging tax and that they're like rich celebrities like living in LA paying like 50% tax. That is like, that's a lot of that is like important things that are happening around you. So these like companies that are like making billions are also changing the landscape of like the country you live in for the most part. If they're in your country, if they are not dodging tax, etc. That's the theory behind it, right? So I don't know. I have a let me get through these. I have a soft spot for Kanto, but it definitely shows its age and design. There's some nice town and stuff that were aesthetically beautiful, but like you're saying, no substance. Hoenn had the treetop village, yeah, okay. Wanyan says, after Black and White, I started to get bored. I still buy and play them all, but I don't usually end up finishing them now. Okay. You didn't enjoy Sword and Shield, Wanyan? I absolutely loved Gen 5. Is Jack talking from experience, or is he just talking out of his arse? Probably just out of my arse, honestly. Just out of my arse. I'd rather have the product. I make a lot of money. I would rather have the product make a lot of money from being products that I am proud of, though, says Valkyrie. But again, you guys are saying this from a consumer point of view where you guys are biased, right? Like, you guys are saying this, but if you guys were businessmen with an investment portfolio, your ideals and your philosophies and your goals are likely to change. Unless you've got the integrity of a motherfucker, you will slowly change over time, because that's what happens every single time. It's like all these people, like Richard Branson, when he was starting off, when he bought his first shop, he probably thought to himself, okay, I'm going to make enough money, I'm going to buy a big house, buy a big car, and then I'm going to, like, try and do stuff and give back to the community. But, like, as he expands his empire and he invests and he gets investors, the investors, like, let's say he makes a deal. Okay, you're going to invest in me 10 million, we're going to expand our Virgin stores and we're going to open 20 branches across the country. The investors then start wanting money back, so suddenly you've got someone to answer to. So you could continue to give the best possible service, 5-star A+ like service, but your goals are changing because of how deep you are down the business rabbit hole, right? So it would be really nice for every single businessman to say, oh, I want to give this product the best possible service to my customers, but it's probably a choice between making profit and not making profit. So obviously they're going to choose to stay afloat. And if that means you don't get your product in a gift wrap fucking box, or maybe a couple of like 1,000 units are faulty, then it's not what you guys want to hear, but that's kind of how it works. I'm just trying to explain like why it's a thing. Like, we could sit there and be like, oh, wouldn't it be nice if the businessman cared about us? But like, that's the reason why. And I think if you guys were in the businessman position, you guys would do the same, right? And if we're not aware of that, then we're just crying over nothing. They all dodge tax. A lot of them do, yeah. And I'm not even a tax expert as well. Like, a lot of them do dodge it. But again, Ryan, if you are a billionaire, right? Ryan, if you're a billionaire, let's say you start from nothing, Ryan. You build up your business. Let's say you start a bakery. Ryan's Bakery, we call it, right? Starts off and it fucking skyrockets. Super popular. Before you know it, you've got a ton of money. You're making a fucking shit ton of revenue. And, I don't know, you think, okay, right, I'm going to keep this rolling. I've got a nice Audi sitting in my car, but I want that Audi to be a Lamborghini. Right, we're going to open 20 stores. And suddenly, before you know it, you're a multi-millionaire. Now, when the government turns to you, Ryan, and says, right, the local fucking tax rate in our country is like 50%. So we're going to take 50% of your 10 million profit, right, that goes into your pocket after you've paid off all your workers, after you've paid off all your problems, right, all your deficits with your product, all your expenses, you've paid all that shit. The government says, right, what was your profits for the year? It was 10 million. Okay, right, we're going to take half of that because that's the country tax rate. So you're left with 5. Now you have to decide, okay, is that 5 enough or is that fair? Like, these people have just taken half of my money, and what's that money going to pay for? It's going to pay for health benefits, for childcare benefits. It might pay for like health care. It might pay for nuclear weapons, something that you have no interest in. It could be any of these things, right? We won't even get into whether these topics are like valuable to certain people, but you're going to be naturally incentivized to try and, one, get a good accountant to save you as much money on tax as possible, because that 10 million is yours. You've worked fucking hard for that. You've made sacrifices. Maybe you've lost a fucking couple of wives for that. Maybe your children hate you because you're fucking committed to your job or some shit. You've made that 10 million. That 10 million's yours. So you're going to get a slick accountant in there, right, who's going to like help you loop your way around tax to try and save like 2 extra million. Aren't you going to do that? Or are you going to be are you going to sit here and be like, no, I'm going to be the Mother Teresa that's like, yep, I'm going to have an average accountant. I'm going to give all my money where it's supposed to go. And I'm not going to try and like reinvest in my business to try and get back to the 10 million that I was expecting. Are we going to sit here and do that? Serenity says, hey, Destined Hawk, what's up? Just flooded my wet room. Turns out the shower trap unblocker didn't work. Disappointing. Oh, Serenity, no. And damp. Rich people notorious have tax breaks, though. They do, but the tax breaks aren't for free, Jesse. Sometimes the tax breaks come in the way of like things that will benefit society. Not always, but sometimes. You don't just get a tax break for no reason. It'll be, okay, you're making 10 million, we're going to tax you 5, but if you give $1 million to charity, we're going to give you a 30% discount. Something like that, or not 30 because that's absurd, but like, we're going to give you a 5% discount. If you give $1 million of your money to charity, we're going to give you a tax break. So then that guy's got to choose, okay, do I lose 5 million to tax? Or do I give like 1 million to charity, lose that million, and then save like 500 grand? So they're probably breaking even with the original plan, but at least they're given to like, to charities and stuff. Now, obviously, there's scummy things going on as well, and I don't even know the first thing about this, but you have to, like, think about it logically, right? And from what little I know from, like, accountancy, sometimes there are scummy things going on. A lot of the time there are, right? I can never know that. Like, at the higher-ups, all these government policies, like, trying to keep the rich rich and stuff, absolutely, I understand that's a thing. I'm not saying it's all good, but, like, we can't sit here and be like, oh, businessmen are the real villains. Because they are, in a way, but then they've also, like, you know, would you guys do it differently if you were in that position? That's what I need to ask you guys. Make the money rain. I have a daughter to feed and put through uni. Mario series and Smash series are both also held to a high standard. Same with Zelda, because they are made for the long term to be resold later, though. Jack, always talking about Richard Branson. That's not even how you spell his name, and I don't often talk about Richard Branson. Stop it. Money corrupts, absolutely. However, that should be regulated. You'll often find, Ryan, that the people with the power to regulate the money are the people with the money in the first place. Sometimes, most of the time. It's weird, man. I don't know. I'm not sitting here saying this is how it should be and I'm happy. I'm not trying to say that, but, like, we need to think about why things are the way they are. Right? And, you know, if you need to think about it from the point of view where you guys were both successful businessmen, let's say you inherit your dad's company, or you start from scratch and you sell a product that does really well. It could start out being a really good product as well, guys. Let's say you're an engineer and you design a new wheelchair that is making millions of people's lives who can't walk a lot better because it's made of better products, and you have found a new fucking material, and it's a really strong, sturdy, cheap, affordable wheelchair that's making so many lives better. Your company could start producing those. But then, you can see how it happens. Like, you can see how there's, like, 10 steps over 20 years where someone might change their ideals. I'm pretty sure everybody starts thinking, I'm going to have good hours, I'm going to have warm factories, I'm going to pay my workers good money. And then it changes when the dynamic of the business changes. Suddenly one of your suppliers dies. So the wood you're getting your supplier from, he's fucking dead, right? So what do you do now? Oh, well, I need a new supplier. You turn around and the new supplier's Ian down the road, who's an absolute wanker. But you've got no choice. You've got two choices. Close the business or pay Ian twice the money, right? For your wood. Okay, so I pay Ian twice the money because I don't want my business to go under. I don't want to lose everything I've worked for. I got my workers, I got my factory to upkeep, I've got my health insurance to pay, all my dental plans, right? And then what happens? Okay, suddenly you're not making profit anymore. Oh, what do we do? Do we put the price of the product up? Do we reduce the materials that go into the product? Do we pay our workers less? Do we offer less benefit workers? There's, like, cuts that come from places, right? And it's, someone just doesn't decide, I'm going to be a wanker. It's like, okay, suddenly our money is under. We need to get it back up to what it was. So then sacrifices have to be made. And unfortunately, 9 times out of 10, it's the people at the bottom, the workers or the consumers, that are going to bite the bullet. That's just how it works. If it could fund nuclear weapons, One Winged Angel plays. What did Serenity say? I don't know, guys. I don't even, like I said, full disclosure, I don't pretend to know exactly, but, like, you can see the logic there, right? Slowly. Even if, like, some of the stuff I say is, like, it doesn't make sense or it's wrong. As Jonathan Ross once said, you may have to give a lot of money, but you still have a shit ton left to pay your fucking taxes. I'm paraphrasing. It's absolutely fine for people to make their own future. My problem comes when the consumer or the product suffers due to endlessly needing more. Yeah. I know what you mean, Ryan. You mean like when an iPhone is built to last like 2 years instead of a phone that lasts 10 years, right? And then as a result, they make one every year and then they constantly have a turnover. That's what you mean, right? That's like a good example. Serenity says, you're all adorable, idealistic people. Fuck my life. The chat's moving along, I'm sorry. The world would eat you alive. Your integrity means nothing to these people. No, but it's still nice, like, I think, to flip this shit around again. I feel like a lot of people are just talking about what they would like to see. But it's like, I don't mean, like, I quote Animal Farm a lot, right, guys? If you don't know, Animal Farm is George Orwell's kind of metaphor for, like, the Russian Revolution, but it's also a metaphor for humanity as a whole. And what happens in Animal Farm is there's a bunch of animals that are treated poorly by the farmer. And so the animals club together and they tell each other, hey, This government, this man, he's treating us like shit, but we don't have to take this. Let's revolt. Let's start a revolution. So what do the animals do? They band together, they team up, they promise each other that it's never going to be as bad as it is under the rule of this one governor, and they drive the farmer out of the farm. And they succeed. They have a party. They're like, hell yeah, dude, well done each other. Well done, other animals. We got rid of them. Now we can have the life we always dreamed. And what happens in Animal Farm? The hierarchy starts to form again. The people in power, the pigs, they start to slowly set themselves apart from everyone else. They start to abuse their power. They start taking liberties. They start making all the other animals work twice as hard. And then before they know it, right at the end of the novel, it's the exact same scenario that they started with. Just like the Russian Revolution. In terms of humans. That's what happens with these companies. Most of the time. Not always. It's very, very doom and gloom to think it happens all the time. But like, more often than not, that's kind of how things play out. I'm gonna save. It's sad, but like, humans are greedy, guys. Like, humans always want what they don't have. They always want a little bit more. It's just like inner nature to constantly, like, in a way, it's probably kept us going and allowed us to survive throughout, like, evolution, but that's what starts wars. That's ultimately what starts wars. It's like when people want something that's not theirs and then they have to, like, infringe other people, and then when someone says, no, you can't have that, that's when the wars and problems start. Let's bring it down to a smaller scale. Say I, as an artist, open commissions and can only take 10 or so, and that I can maintain a good quality and keep customers happy. Now, I could take 20 and make quality less, but the customers are unhappy, but I'm making more money. No, that's dumb. I don't see why you'd do that. Eventually, you're going to run out of goodwill from your customers. Yeah, but Jesse, what happens when you're not the artist anymore? What about when you're the artist owner of the business, right? The example you've given me makes sense, right? I totally agree with that. If you're an artist and you can only make 10 pictures, you take on 20, less quality, people are less happy, but you make more money. It makes sense from your point of view. What happens when Jesse is the owner of the studio and you're removed from the art projects? What about when your investor comes to you and says, all right, Jesse, we gave you 10 mil, your business is thriving, right? We had a deal. We need some of this money back. You need to give us dividends to our company, or I don't know, fuck it. You decide yourself, hey, the studio isn't good enough. We want to upgrade and make a better studio. What about when you're not actually dealing with the customers? Are you going to say to your artist, hey, we're going to put our rates up? Hey, we want artists to try and work longer hours. You might sit here and be like, no, Jack, I would never do that. I would promise my artists exactly what I said in the beginning, but the landscape would change. It would absolutely change. You might get forced with a decision, Jesse, like I said, you might get given an ultimatum where it's like, hey, if you want to keep your business running, you're going to have to take 15, 20 pictures a week. And if not, it collapses. What are you going to do then? Are you going to let it collapse, or are you going to go the extra mile? Right? If there are restrictions, or you're in a position where you can't move and you have to choose an ultimatum, sometimes it's going to lead to somebody getting dicked for the sake of somebody else to profit. That's kind of how it works. Destin Talk says, I'm 100% lost on what is being talked about. I've picked up taxes. Destin Talk, that's what I like to hear. I don't know what picked up taxes mean. Does that mean paid your taxes? Corporations are going to keep doing it. The thing is as well, guys, we live in a world where, like you guys are saying, there's a lot of responsibility removed, and people can by proxy demand things. So you might be a shareholder in a company, and you might just say, hey, I bought these shares, and I was told by the CEO of this company, they promised me they're going to make a profit this year. I want you to fucking... I want you to fucking up your game, bro. You promised me that you were going to make this much money. And because the shareholder is just a number on a spreadsheet, they wouldn't be. They would be, you can normally, public companies, at least in the UK, you can look up the companies. I'm pretty sure you can look up the shareholders as well. And actually, to be a silent, I don't know what's the name for it. You can be a shareholder where you're like a shareholder in secret. I'm pretty sure that's actually illegal these days. You're like a shadow investor or something it's called. I can't remember exactly, forgive me. But I'm pretty sure that's like illegalized now in the UK as well. So you have to appear on the shareholder kind of registers and stuff, but there's also a degree where it's just the brand and the company that takes all the responsibility. It's not Jimmy the like if I'm Jack the investor and I own Apple 80%, it's not me that is going to get in trouble if my next iPhone's shite. It's the company, it's the brand, it's the company that gets sued. I have limited liability, it's called. Now, people might know that you're the big dog, right? They might know, oh, this guy's the CEO, this guy's like the chairman or whatever. But when you have millions of shares across a huge company, a lot of these share registers are huge. Huge, huge, huge. And then it's like, well, 40% of our shareholders demand this much, or, you know, you promised these shareholders dividends, so you need to make more money this year. Who do you hold accountable? It's normally why the top dog at the, you know, the guy at the top has to resign every time there's a fuck up, because it's like, well, somebody needs to take responsibility, somebody needs to be blamed. It's not exactly what you want to hear, right? But like, I don't know. When you don't know Animal Farm, that's okay, guys. I only know Animal Farm because I studied it in English class, not because I chose to read it, but it's, all you guys need to understand is the message, and the message is pretty much exactly what I said. For real, guys. I think that applies to both extremes for sure. Where's our money, Jesse? Destin Huck says, nah, there was some talk about taxing. You're talking about a shareholder right now, guys. Jack, remember we were talking about Nintendo at the start of this. They aren't on the edge of bankruptcy, and their only choice they have to make, the only choice they have to make is to make a good product. No matter what they do, they're going to make money. But that's what I'm trying to say, Jesse. It's not... The goalposts have moved, mate. Nintendo are no longer... Guys, this is the point, right? If you take away anything from this. The reason that the current dynamic is what it is because of this, right? Nintendo aren't a small company that are trying to get by and make money anymore. They're not trying to like get money to pay for like a house and a home and a car. They are a money-making machine, and the goalposts are how much money can we make. We want to maximize profit. We're going to implement a team that can make the best game to maximize profit. We're going to put in a business director who can fucking spearhead the best fucking peak of the graph in terms of profit because it's driven by shareholders. They're not looking to make the best product possible unless it makes them the most money. If they make the best product the world has ever seen, the best Pokemon game the world has ever seen... by the way, guys, I know that Pokemon, the last couple of Pokemon games, to a lot of people are lackluster and they could be better, and I didn't really enjoy Sword and Shield that much. It could definitely have been a different game in many regards, and they could have improved it, but a lot of these decisions come from, okay, we could make an A+ game and lose or make 5 million. We could make a B+ game and make 15 million. So at the end of the day, they're going to sacrifice some of their fucking expenses to maintain profits if they don't think it's going to be worth. Right? They're still going to sell the same amount of copies, for the most part, unless, in the long run, over 10 years, the player base starts to realise, okay, every single Pokemon game must be shite, so I'm not going to buy it. So yes, in the long run, if you keep putting out shite products, you're going to lose players, which is going to slowly lose you money, but that's normally when the companies turn their act around, right? It's like short-term goals. They just want short-term stuff. That's like part... I mean, Ryan, we talked about this before, actually. I think you actually said that yourself, mate, right? It's all about, like, the short-term. Nintendo aren't just trying to make a profit. They're trying to make as much profit as possible. And they have to choose. Okay, we're going to make another area and add in a second island to the same game. What's that going to cost us? 6 extra months of development and an extra 40 million. Don't bother putting it in. We're gonna sell the same amount of copies, so don't even bother. Silent Partner, you get shares in Spelunky at JCram? I have 2 shares in Brewdog. I wish I was in the Smash Indie hit Spelunky. Why don't you invest in the development of the Smash Indie hit Spelunky 3, JCram? Why don't you invest in Spelunky? I've lost track of what we're doing in this game, by the way. I have been mindlessly talking pish. My throat is dry, I'm sorry. Can any of these guys evolve? No. I think we do it just a little bit more. G-Cram is the businessman for Spelunky. He's certainly King of Markin. I wonder if we can maybe fight this this thing here. I might get slammed, but... Come here, mate. see if we can fight you. Fight them on the railway. So you acknowledge that they're being greedy pricks? Yeah, that's the whole point of the discussion, Jesse. But I'm trying to explain to you guys. I'm not trying to say this is why they're doing it and this is why it's okay. I'm just trying to say this is why they're doing it. And if we sit here and be like, oh, they shouldn't. It's like, well, you would do that too if you were in that position for the most part. You might not think that, but eventually you would become that beast. I'm pretty sure. So crying about it is like, okay, you can sit here and mope about it and complain all the time and bring it up and make it depress you. Or you can just ignore it, or you can actually try and do something about it, but that has to come from like other things, right? Like getting yourself in a position where you can have political influence, either at the company itself by becoming a dev and then working your way up to manager and maybe trying to influence it, or maybe a politician where you can introduce new laws, or maybe you can write to your MP and try and start some sort of movement. But until you do that, there's no point in us sitting here being like, oh, greedy bastards. I wouldn't do that if that was me. It's like, well, are you sure? We can talk about it. It's healthy to talk about it, but they make enough money, Jack. Endless growth is not sustainable and does nothing for the consumer's product or the economy. Well, this is what I'm saying, Ryan. To you, it's enough money, but to these people, it's not. Let's say, like, they're trying to maximize their money all the time. They just see numbers coming into their bank account, into their portfolio. That's all they see. So you can't have enough money to these people. To the people at the top who are millionaires. People with millionaires want billions. People who are billionaires want to be the next trillionaire. The first fucking trillionaire. I don't know, is there a trillionaire already? There probably is. It moves, guys. It's relative to your goals. Everybody's changes. So you can't determine that they make enough money because it's a bit. The company is there to make money. It's a money generating machine. These companies, these people who invest at the risk. You know, you could invest 10 million in Nintendo. Now, if Nintendo plummets overnight, then you've lost all that money and you're not going to get it back. Now, what is the risk? What is the reward that comes with this risk? Your investment, your hard-earned money, whether it's hard-earned or not, is not important to this discussion. But you're gonna, you've got the risk involved, so you're gonna reap the rewards, and that's what they're gonna try and do. They're gonna try and put the guy in place who can sell the most copies and perform the best by saving the most. And when you're trying to do that, it's a graph of resources. It's a balancing act. It's like when we're playing Frostpunk. It's like, okay, what are my 3 things that I need? I need beds, I need heat, and I need resources, or I need workers for like research. You have to choose which one of those 3 things you make, which one of these 3 things are the most valuable, and you have to like go for it. But like nobody knows how to like make maximum profits, apart from the really smart people. So that's just how it works. Am I gonna die here? I forgot this was like a harder fight. Oops. We gotta kill these little things. I don't know why we're going for the Steam Man instead of the little things, but let me just focus here in case we die. I mean, I think the chat is making I think the point the chat... Hold on. I think the point the chat is making... if Nintendo makes a good game, then they will have repeated customers on the next game, but in reality, FIFA 20 makes bank. You all get me. Yep. Yep. We were talking about this earlier with the fucking mobile phone games. Yeah, 10 years down the line, guys, like, if Nintendo are trying to look at how they can make the most money, right? If in 10 years' time they think, okay, we're on a downward trajectory, in 10 years' time we're not going to be making any money, then they're going to change shit up. They're going to get new directors. They're going to get better technology. They're going to try and make their games better, right? But if they look at the next 2-3 years and think, right, we want to make as much money as possible, then this is why they do some of the things that they do, right? I would bet the indie smash hit Spelunky devs have stopped responding to my emails. I don't think that's quite what he's doing. Jesse Jack is presenting the reality of the situation. For sure, and I know that he doesn't actually think this. It sounds like he's defending the bullshit, and we don't have a reason to be upset. No, that's absolutely not. It says, as Serenity says, like, some of you guys, not all of you guys, right? Because we're talking, there's a lot of people sharing discussions and info. So when I'm responding to you guys, it's like as a whole, right? Sometimes I'm addressing one point, sometimes I'm addressing someone else, right? I'm not sitting here and saying, guys, I'm so grateful for the business world we live in. It's so perfect. I'm not. And I'm not saying that you guys can't be sad. I'm just trying to, like, I guess it's not my position to enlighten, but I'm trying to explain, you know, like, this is why we have the situation we have. And if we want to change it, then it has to be from a point of view, as I said, where you change the laws. You have to become a politician. You have to start a movement. You have to become an integral part of the company and change its core from, like, within. Right? I'm not sitting here being like, oh, this is great. I love this. That's if I come across that way, then that's not my intention. But we're sitting here, you know, it's easy for us to sit here and be like, oh, this isn't fair. I would do things differently, because that's just not realistic. We have to think about, like, what people have went through to get to the position they're in. You might have worked for 40 years, right, building a portfolio. You could start as a game developer. You could start an esports team. You could work for years losing money. You could, like, lose money over and over again for, like, 20 years before eventually your product, your brand, whatever it is, your business, before it starts churning a profit. So after 20 years of debt, or 20 years of, like, struggling and breaking even, let's say, because if you're in 20 years of debt, your company's probably a bad idea, right? But some of these long-run projects, you can struggle for years before your brand finally takes off. Now, if you tell me, okay, what do you deserve after 20 years of struggling and getting by? Your product's finally doing well. Like, do you deserve to have another 20 years of product or of profit? Yes or no? Sometimes that means that, I don't know, you're going to be making money and it's going to be at the loss of someone else. In reality, we could just not buy the game. However, that could have an opposite effect when they only focus on it. Let's say mobile as an example, because casual players... I'm getting wrecked here. Well, that's what people always say, guys, is like... Sorry, Jesse, let me finish this. Let's say mobile as an example, because casual players will still be playing unaware of not caring about the people that are trying to make the difference. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's a struggle, right? They always tell you to vote with your wallet, guys. You know when EA makes a new game and they stuff it full of microtransactions? People will say, right, well, just don't buy them. Now, if a lot of the gaming community is aware of this and don't buy it, or they just wouldn't buy it anyway, if EA doesn't make any money and they receive a lot of backlash, then maybe the next game comes out and we don't see the same problem repeated. But if there is like 10% people who buy the microtransactions, EA are going to probably put it in again if they think they can get away with it, which is what they do over and over again. So yeah, the next Pokemon game could be shit. But what happens in the individual circumstance? You as Jimmy goes into the store and you think, oh man, I used to love Pokemon. I've bought every single Pokemon game for years. It's a shame that the last 3 have been absolute garbage. Well, what should I do? Maybe I should just not buy it this year and tell everyone I meet that I'm not buying it. Yeah, that could work. But then I guess like all my friends are going to buy it anyway. And Nintendo are going to have sales anyway. So I guess, yeah, I'm just one person anyway. What does my vote count? It's like the same scenario. It's like, why should I care? Oh, I'll just buy it anyway. That's what happens. It's like the hive mentality where enough people just think that. But to try and congregate a huge amount of people to make a dent in like a product sale like this, you have to have a really overwhelmingly bad like publicity surge, or you have to have a strong movement where everybody is really firmly united behind some sort of banner or some sort of leader. And it's really hard to do in the modern era because there's so many people with so many different opinions. There's so many people who think, hey, this is fair, and other people think this is not fair. Some people think this is just and this is not just. It's really hard to put faith in a like an army of people that you can't see. Like if you can't see all your friends going out to buy the game, or especially when it's like a digital purchase, how do you rally support behind a cause like that? You can only really, at the end of the day, stand by your own guns and hope that other people do the same, but then you have to put faith in the team. Your team that you cannot see. And a lot of times people don't. I mean, everybody in this discussion who's talked about how some of the most recent Pokemon games are shite, a lot of you guys bought the game, including me. So, do Nintendo have an incentive to change? Maybe. If their games constantly get critiqued. But then it might be that the fucking it could be that the silent majority is also at play. It could be where the fucking it could be, you know, there could be a really noisy amount of people on the on the videos, like the marketing videos. Let's say a Pokemon trailer releases and it gets a 90% downvote. Okay, that sucks for Nintendo, right? They're probably like, oh shit, that's not good. Why is everybody unhappy? 500,000 people disliked this video, but 300,000 of that 500,000 still bought the game. How many did we hit our profit targets? Yes, sir. We're actually over by 5%. How did the marketing campaign do? Everybody said the game looked shit and they were really angry on Twitter. Okay, but we sold the copies, right? Yeah. So we're probably going to sell the copies again next year. I don't know. We could try it and see what happens. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Okay, we sold the copies again. Did they care? Ryan says, here's Ryan's strategy. Regulate exponential growth. Government intervention to protect the product and consumer. Hold big tech accountable for their stances and actions, like what's going on with the US Congress at the moment. Sure. I think that holding the tech companies accountable is a nice idea, Ryan. Well, what about regulating exponential growth? Again, what happens when the exponential growth of a company is actually benefiting the rest of the landscape? Let's say we all live on a tiny island in the South Pacific. Imagine a fishing business takes off astronomically, and as a result, the island government is able to tax the business. Suddenly that island has so much more money for roads, for hospitals, healthcare, pensions. Are you going to really, as a consumer, the fishing and, the guy buying his fish and chips, are you going to fucking really ask for them to limit the growth of the company on the island? What happens if they limit the growth and then, the rest of the populace starts to suffer a little bit? And also, government intervention to protect the product. How do you deem it necessary? Like, how bad does the situation have to be before the government steps in? Isn't that a scenario where the government might have too much power? What happens if one day there's a really good product that's super clean, really healthy for the environment, it's benefiting millions of people? What if it's against the government's interests for whatever reason? What if the Prime Minister is a competitor to the company making that fucking, that profit or something like that, right? Like, what if the government steps in on a product that's actually fine, but maybe the product benefits you but it doesn't benefit others, and then other people are voting for the government to step in? It's a bit... I mean, I think there are already laws for the most part for if certain things are happening. Like if your business is damaging the environment, like if you've got fucking 1 billion% pollution, I'm pretty sure the government's allowed to step in. So there is things like that in play, but how do you put those laws in place, right? And again, Ryan, you're speaking from a point of view where you don't own a business that makes money. You don't own a business that makes millions every year, so you're biased. You've got nothing to lose in this exchange. What about all the business owners around the world that are trying to grow their businesses? I guess you're talking about the 1% that are abusing the system, maybe, but they're not even abusing the system. They're benefiting themselves, and they're benefiting a lot of people in the government, and sometimes even the country that they live in. And it's at the fault of the little guy. Who's gonna... It's it's a nice idea. I don't know if it's as clear cut as just implementing it, right? Hey Sama, what's up? Welcome. Things like that. I ain't no politician, but fuck me. Big corps need to be taken down. Smiley face. Jesse said, Jack, you missed it. Don't worry, I'm not saying that that is what you were saying. Just that how it came across to me sometimes, though. I know it's not the case. Okay, cool. Hey Eric, what's up, dude? Big brain topics for tonight's stream, huh? I don't know, we're just talking about a bunch of weird stuff, Eric, but kind of, yeah. We're all over the place, I guess. Going inside of women. Wait, Gajin. Imagine we're still having a nice calm adventure with fairies and shit. At least we killed our bounty target. Yeah, I don't mean to taint Ni No Kuni with the politics top, guys. And again, I'm gonna say one last time, I'm not exactly I'm not a mastermind here. It's just sometimes I see people complaining about stuff and they only look at one side of it. They only look at the negatives. It's oh, big companies shouldn't be able to do that. My iPhone is 10% less efficient. And it's yeah, well, the company also gave you a phone that can do a lot of shit that you've used for the past 5 years. You gotta look at both sides. And I'm not saying you should kiss the company's ass and it's perfect, but you have to be kind of balanced, right? Because if we went around just shutting down bad stuff when it happened, then you're going to have a knock-on effect on the rest of things that happened. What happens if you shut down Apple? And then suddenly what happens? Is Samsung going to replace Apple and then start doing the same thing? If you shut down something that's if you shut down a big corporation that's not paying its taxes, What happens if then, I don't know, another country starts providing the product for the world, and then the government loses out on the tax benefits because suddenly the Americans, who have like an American company like Apple, they're making billions a year, like fucking billions. Amazon, American company, right? Slightly corrupt at times. You've got like these companies that are earning billions in tax for your government. Assuming that they're paying it, of course. Assuming they don't have like some sort of fucking, you know, Bermuda Triangle fucking tax evasion fucking... You know when people, like a lot, I think it's like Apple and all these other countries, they have their HQ based in Dublin and shit like that. Luxembourg, I think, was a thing back in the day. Or some other place in, you know, a lot of Swedish. You hear about Swiss banks and shit like that. You know, if they're not doing it like offshore and you're paying some tax, like, are you going to really close down the company that's making you billions a year? Just so that like maybe some sort of Asian company can start up and provide it for the world, and then they make all the money. I can regulate my own exponential growth, says Spelunkram. J-Cram, sometimes I wonder if you can regulate the clothes you put on in the morning, mate. J-Cram, when was the last time you managed to put on a matching pair of socks on both feet and didn't forget about it? Government already stepping in to protect the products. Look at Apple versus right to repair. Yep. Yeah. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of scuffed, honestly. Point is that it needs to happen more ASAP. These things already happening. Yeah. I feel you. I'm not sitting here as the guy that's like, no, we shouldn't, we should keep the world as it is. I'm just saying, like, imagine you take action against something that in the moment you think is right, but then 10 years down the line you realise that you've actually made the situation worse. It's like a lot of people will just think in the you know, with recency bias, in the heat of the moment, they think, oh, it's a good decision to do this. But they're not thinking, like, further ahead. They're not thinking about, like, the long run. And people just think, oh, quick, do this or do that. And it's like, well, let's stop and fucking think about this. Now, unfortunately, that's the reason why sometimes there is a really obvious law that needs to be passed in government, but it takes years. And everybody puts their hands up and they're like, oh, dude, this is such an obvious law. We should pass this immediately. But then the law affects so many people in different ways. Some people disagree with it. And that's why, I don't know, I guess I'm going around in circles here, but like these are the reasons why things are as they are, like I feel, or how we've got to this point. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm just an onlooker. Fucking, just an onlooker. I rarely get invested in things that, like, unless they, like, affect me directly, which is a bit, also not a good attitude to have, I guess, but you've only got so much time. It's about picking priorities and shit. Did Mrs. Wolfie enjoy the Sims update? Asked Jesse. Oh, I'm way behind in the chat. I'm so sorry. I'm scrolling down. Streaming bug snacks when? Fuck up, says J-Crab. That's like the worst example you could have done. Not the socks example, surely. I don't even know what you're talking about, J-Crab. I'm not going to buy the new Pokemon game. Sorry, says Eric. Anyone got any good knock-knock jokes? We don't have to swerve the topic, guys. It's not like... I'm fine with these kind of discussions. Like, I know you guys are making good points as well. I'm just trying to balance it a little bit. If I sat here, like, with something that I thought didn't make sense and, like, allowed you guys to just, like, rampage on, we'd just be sitting here like a bunch of yes men just, like, agreeing with each other, which is kind of silly, right? We're going to end up, like, mind-gaming ourselves into thinking that we're all right, when sometimes some of these comments are silly. It's never about shutting them down completely, just regulate them, Jack. Jesus. I don't know, man. Who dare? Anarchy. That was shite, Sam. I asked for good jokes. I think, like, these companies, again, like, it comes down to, like... I feel like it comes down to a lot of the people in power are the people with the money who are trying to regulate them, which is a bit scuffed in the first place. But then, as you always say, Ryan, again, like, the people that don't know any better shouldn't be the ones making the decision, right? That's something you say all the time. You're always talking about, was it mediocrity or whatever the fuck it's called? Like, should you really have people that don't have any education making the decisions? Isn't that going completely against, like, what you're talking about? Like, we're sitting here with our complete lack of, like, business experience and business studies and business anything, but we're the ones sitting here and being like, oh yeah, regulate the companies, please. From your point of view, Ryan, wouldn't you be the guy that, like, has no understanding about what goes on at the top? Like I said before, I think you give the corporation too much benefit of the doubt. Your attempt to see both sides, just my observation, and my last comment on the topic. I ain't typing anymore. Okay, Roger. I got you. Sorry, I kind of baited you into typing again though, Ryan. Let's just move forward here, guys. I'm only swearing because I have a headache. Sorry, guys. I think it was quite an exciting discussion. We don't normally cover mature topics, and honestly, it's a bit silly. I guess we're just trying to have a look at different aspects. You lot are travellers, I take it. That's right, sir. We've come to Hamlin to meet one of the great sages, and we think he's inside the palace. Is that so? I suppose you'd let me. You'd like to let me in. Can you have a look for him? Am I right? Ha, a great sage indeed. Good one, boy. You're obviously not listening to your emergency decrees. These travellers, never seem to have a clue, do they? Excuse me. Can we just skip this along? Are you gonna let us in, or what? What are we doing here? It's me, the indie smash hit Spelunky 2. You guys are just going round in circles now. I feel like there's a couple of brains melted, including my own, so I apologise, guys. I'm not trying to contradict anyone or whatever. Oh, we're going to the black market, are we? I think I know where that is. Is it? Go to the black market to get some grunt armor. Oh, yeah, okay, the camera 180 here. Yeah, I'm not trying to, like, tell anyone they're wrong or whatever, guys, but we have to fucking look at both sides most of the time, right? Sometimes looking at both sides doesn't get any action done and no changes made, but I also feel like sometimes people think they know what they're fucking talking about, and they're just looking at their own circumstances. Sometimes you have to think about, like, other people as well, and you have to consider, okay, is this, like, can this be improved without fucking up many, like, other problems? Like, do you knock down the fucking house of cards and then, like, something collapses because you've shut something? Or regulate something harder? When you start regulating, obviously, there's sometimes a slippery slope to, are we regulate? Okay, we start regulating, and then it's, are we regulating this enough? And then, you know, there's a slope there for, that can get a bit worrisome. I don't know. You don't understand what I mean. Last time we talked about meritocracy, by the sounds of it. No, there's something I actually failed to understand the last time we talked about it, Ryan, which was the, you were still talking about people having a vote, whereas before I thought you meant, like, people shouldn't have a vote at all, and that, like, people in charge should just make the calls, like, full stop, and they wouldn't actually vote on it, which I did misunderstand the last time we talked about, but I just feel like it's kind of interesting, Ryan, that your philosophy on government should be, okay, the people in charge of these areas and sectors should be the ones that have the knowledge, but then we're sitting here as a pleb Twitch chat being like, oh yeah, we should, like, try and regulate businesses, and it's like, well, how do you even begin to do that? Oh, it should be easy, right? Just regulate them. It's like, well, what are the knock-on effects of that? How hard is that to implement? How hard is that to get through the current political system? It's like, well, it's nice to sit here and be like, yeah, that should happen, right? But then maybe we're just looking at it from one angle. And you gotta, like, consider that there might be people influence, other options, other problems with that, knock-on consequences that have, like, economic impact, and might end up making the fucking world we live in even shitter. I'm not saying yous are wrong in some of the things yous have advocated for tonight. Some of them sound really good, and, like, you know, when I'm sitting here, like, defending Nintendo, I'm not saying, like, Nintendo are doing a great job. I'm not saying that I love their games. I think that the Nintendo store's mega fucking overpriced and it pisses me off every time I go on. But what I'm saying is, like, we as random people who have no investments in these companies, it's really easy for us to sit here and be like, oh, they shouldn't do that. But, like, if you're in that position, what I'm trying to say is you would do something similar, even if you don't think you would. Again, the goalposts are always moving depending on your circumstances and your influence in these companies, right? So I'm just trying to, like, I guess, suggesting that we think about, like, other aspects and keep our minds open, right? That's it. I don't know. Oh, you guys started talking about Genshin. Got some Genshin done and finished putting down pass in Animal Crossing. I'm going to give it a go, trying to work up the energy to tackle floor 6-2. Congrats, Wolfie, you're further than I ever was, says Sama. Thank you, Sama. We're getting on okay, although our progress tonight has been inhibited a little bit. I got to floor 7 and threw down my controller. The chubby Fatui are in there and I hate them. Oh, I think I know who the chubby Fatui are. Are they the fire and the ice guys? Destined Hawk with 1,000 bits! Holy shit, again. Destined Hawk, you've been doing this a lot recently. A lot of you guys, I don't know why, but recently a lot of you guys have been going ham with the bits. Yo, Destin Hog, he says, I don't know. I actually got some emotes. Let me share these. I promise, guys, I swear, listen. Thank you for all the discussions. I'm sorry if, like, there's been conflicting, like, thought processes and theories. I never intend to, like, annoy anybody. Just talk about all the points, right? And sometimes people have their views trodden on, but that's okay. That's going to happen, right? Because everybody has a lot of different views. That's fine. I am going to go back to Ni No Kuni in a minute. I just like talking about these things, even if it's purely from a noob speculation point. I could be absolutely 110% wrong about every single thing I've said tonight, right? And I totally hope that's the case, right? I'm just, sometimes it's nice to talk about these things and try and, like, think about it. Sometimes you can see other people's point of views a bit more clearly when you discuss, and sometimes that can help enlighten and maybe hopefully shift us in a better direction. I know we're never going to go in and, like, change Nintendo or something, right? But I'm just giving some of my thoughts on it. I've done a lot of defending, but it's all honestly just to balance out the discussions, and sometimes it can seem like it's me versus you guys. But if I was to sit here and agree with everything that I saw blindly, it would make a really easy, nice, happy Twitch stream, but then we would look silly, wouldn't we? And again, you start to convince yourselves that, like, what we're saying, even if it's ridiculous, is true. If somebody said something, I was like, yeah, absolutely, man. No, they're idiots. Fuck them. Yeah, tax them to shit. Get rid of them. Do this, do that, do this. Change this. I think we should implement it. Yeah, absolutely. Then it's like, well, what are we even doing? Right? We got to consider all points, even just if it's for a laugh. I don't know. Destin Hawk says, I don't know what time it is there, but I hope that you have a good day, evening. I'm being busy. Catch you next time. Destin Hawk, if you're still here, I hope you are. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. You're probably gone now. And a puff of smoke left the building. Well, you still could, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That is tremendous support, especially after doing that a lot recently, and I'm really, really grateful, man. So thank you. Much love to you. Have a fantastic evening. It is 12 minutes to midnight here on the 11th of December. I think the first time I played this game is where I stopped playing. The second time I got much further. But you still never finished Ni No Kuni, Jesse, is that right? That's an hour of my life I'm never getting back, Kappa. I think it's interesting, guys. I know sometimes we talk about stuff that some of you guys don't care about as well, but then sometimes we have discussions that you care about that other people don't give a shit, and sometimes those people interact politely and go along with it. It's like, it's just part of the democracy, if you like. I don't know. Thank you though for everyone who's took part. Mr. Drippy, I think that man might be Restore the Man's Kindness. I think we have that actually. We can do that right now. Let me see here. I think I have kindness. Ryan says, 1 second, bro. You may remember our last talk about meritocracy. The chain of merit moves down the layers of abstraction that does reach the individual. You move layers, present your case, grant each individual. Grant even the individual some resemblance of a vote to change something like that. Yeah. I totally missed the point last time, Ryan. There was a crucial part of that discussion went over my head, in amongst it, and we were arguing for quite a while, and I think that some of, like, the bare bones got missed, which was probably my fault. But yeah. Agree the researcher with his problem. He lacks the materials. Oh my god, back-to-back fucking quests. Hello? Okay. What does he need? Feel good fungus in the forest to the west of the city. Is that... I'm not gonna have that by chance, am I? Feel good fungus in the forest to the west of the city. Oh, fuck a donkey. Right, well, let's do that later. I probably could have took this quest sooner and went and got that while I was training, but my bad. Thanks for the emote, says Eugene. It's okay, I forgive you for not getting me a McDonald's. Sama, we talked about this. You know what will happen if you put a toe out of line tonight, I swear. How has your day been, Sama? Have you been behaving? Have I met you somewhere before? I need some grunt armor, 4 suits, mate. You don't need to worry about it, let's just say. Place we need to go has what you might call a strict dress code. Okay. You are welcome, says J-Cram. J-Cram, I know you were gifting subs not that long ago. Don't you pretend like you're in here causing a ruckus. You're a good soul and you try to hide it in all your memes and your fuck yous. That one cut me a bit deep though, J-Cram, and I'm just going to say the last time, what was it you said? This is the combos I miss most from the pub. Shame I'm no mortal right now. Not that one. No, oh, wait, I missed this as well. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me, the indie smash hit Spelunky 2. Okay, that one I would have appreciated if I'd actually seen it. Yeah, you said fuck up earlier, J-Cram. That kind of cut me deep a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. God damn it, dude. Now, look, I don't know what you're up to, but be careful, alright? Oh, and, nice one. Your friend, I take my hat off to him. Only a real pro could have worked out my little secret. So here's Swain getting some dibs. He must have... Come on, let's get changed. Swain's actually pulling his weight in the team here. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Alright. I'm kind of glad today was not the day that we did get the boost thing, guys. That would have been terrifying. Imagine we had been boosted in the middle of that fucking shit show. Imagine we had been boosted in the middle of that. Holy moly, my throat is dead, man. My throat is actually exploding. I can give you guys a quick update. You know, I keep talking about making videos and how my Sony Vegas was rubbish, and I kept saying, oh, I don't think I'm going to do it, but I kept saying how I really wanted to do it. And all this pish. Very potent magic, can I started... Yeah, I can't do that, okay. I started, I put clips in a timeline. Didn't crash, I told you guys that last night. Yous acknowledged that. But I started making like the other half. I put all those clips in a timeline too, which means I've transferred all of my files from folders into the software, and so far it looks editable. So there's been a slight upgrade, a slight progression if you like. It's not really that exciting, but I'm going to try and make it. It's probably going to drive me insane, but I'll work on it tomorrow, and I'll work on it tonight after the stream. So I thought I'd keep you updated on that. Can I go out and find this fucking grass for this guy and then come back to this area? I think I'm going to do that really quickly. Describe behaving. Not be an arsehole, Sama? Do you know what that means? Do you know what it means to be cool? Can you be cool, Sama? Every time someone says McDonald's, I feel I can taste it. That sucks. I definitely didn't have a McDonald's today before I started streaming. That absolutely did not happen. Apparently there's fungus west of the city. Would it be up here in the hills? It didn't fully blossom, I can't do that. Medicine for the sister. Pick up the fungus from a forest west, so it's actually in a forest. Can I not? Okay, what kind of forest are we talking here? I gotta fight some of these guys. Well, didn't he be a wee gimp then? J-Carm, you're the biggest fucking gimp I know. Who goes to Frankie and Benny's and doesn't enjoy themselves? That is the epitome of gimp. In fact, you might have been the first gimp, J-Cram, the biggest gimp. The one gimp to rule them all. Beak pig? Beak pig. That's my Valentine sorted for next year. I got away with words, J-Cram. What I need to ask you boys, now that I've got Valkyrie and J-Cram together in one call, one chat, the fighter boys, which one of you lads is going to become the best Sephiroth main? That's what I need to know. Dude, oh, fuck off. These pigs, man. I had a McDonald's breakfast, it was Yums's Bucket Splodge. Hey Buckets. How's it going? I didn't heal before this fight and I might die. If I die, don't judge me. Kill it. Kill the pig! Nice. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Nice. We are not very good against these guys, but... Maybe it's time that you actually made your mark, Cat. Cat, can you do any damage? 1 damage. 1 damage. I think it's because he doesn't do more damage than the armor or something. God, Catboy. Is he gonna win? Oh my god. Puss in Boots is back, baby. Is that it? Percy. Oh no, it's food talk. I think we just got a big bunch of level ups. Where is this forest? I don't see any forests west of here. How west are we talking? Like all the way up there? I feel like I was spoiled for the last game we played where it was like west literally meant right next to it. There's not a forest over there. This isn't the beach, this is a bathtub. Sorry, that came out before I could stop it. I don't know why. It just happened. Just go with it. Wolfie called me an asshole. Sama, you're being an asshole for not realising that I didn't call you an asshole. There's the woods, I see it. I see it. That's gotta be it, right? PR. PR Valkyrie's gonna be the Sephiroth main before you, J-Cram? Is that what you're telling me? Oh my god, I'm lagging. Soki Sama, I'm sure he's joking. Yes. Valkyrie, thank you for being the Spider-Man meme all over again. Jack versus the women of Twitch chat. Love you, Valkyrie. First to 10 DBFZ versus J-Cram win. Dragon Ball Fighter Z. First to 10. What does first to 10 mean? Is that like a rank? I don't know what first to 10 means, I'm sorry. I'm too much of a pleb. Jesse with the salt. Or is he Kappa? Cries at the taste of an imaginary quarter pounder. Quarter pounder. Quarter pounder, extra cheese. Obtained a rumble nut. I am 90% sure we have to go in here. I'm going in. Yes. We're here for the fungus, boys. I'm here for the fungi. Out of my way, children and lady. Give me this. Oh, a lightning bolt. What is that? Is that a weapon? Please tell me that's a weapon. What the fuck was it? Can I go into, like, equipment? Yeah. Lightning bolt, motherfucker, dude. Look at this. A slender spear. Bug. Can I give that to Fishy? Oh, yeah. So he takes that. Who's the other guy with the spear? Somebody else has got it. Is it you? And you. You've got the fucking... Yeah, no. It's one of these two. I guess it goes to you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was God of the Funk, by the way. I think only Vince might get that reference, though. Ow! We're all actually looking for a feel-good fungus. I heard you have some here in the forest. What does she want? Oh, no. I want car rock ache. My people here rumour this very... Oh, no. It's a deal. Dude, what does she want? Want to eat car rock ache? What the fuck is that, dude? Yeah, that's got me puzzled and stands to reason it must have been an item, though. Why not have a rummage through your bag and see what you can find? Is that like a... Do I need to go and buy that recipe or something? Carrot cake. How the fuck how do I make that, though? Do I need to go and, like, buy that recipe from somewhere? God damn it, I knew it wasn't going to be this fucking easy. I'm going to go back to the city, maybe? And buy the recipe. Don't even think about it, you little shithead. Get away from me. How do I get my carrot cake recipe? Can I buy recipes from anywhere? I probably need carrots. That would make a lot of sense. Not food, says Serenity. The fuck accent was that? Oh, my quarter panda. Can I get a quarter panda? Quarter panda. I'd like a quarter panda. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Not food, I have to take meds 4 times a day on an empty stomach and 3 times a day on a full stomach. I don't know when to eat and not. Only certainty is both meds will give you the squits. Serenity, no, not the accursed squits. Oh no, anything but that. Let me just capture this boogie bee here. Get in my fucking team, you wee bastard. Nice. I got the green ugly seal. Oliver. Leander. Let's go. Why are you attacking? Do bubble bath, you fucking donkey. Yeah, fuck him up. 150, that's what I'm talking about. Nice. First to Spelunky 2, first to 10 Spelunky 2 1v1s. When I reach 7 to 99 on the indie smash hit Spelunky 2 and it no longer consumes my life. G-Cram, let's be honest. You stopped playing Spelunky 2 weeks ago. Boogs. Boogart? Boogard. Boogard Jolie. This sounds like Beauregard. Let's go for that. Boogard. Captain Boogard to starboard bow. Oh, aye, it's me, Captain Picard. Aye, the aliens and that. Aye, No, we just want you to say the line as it is, sir. Right, aye, right, okay. Right, this is Captain Picard. I'm going to blast me some alien scum. No, sir, you're not doing this right. That was a reference. Badly done, mind you, but never mind. Does anybody know where I got the carrot cake? Sorry, I can't remember the recipe. You muck about with the cauldron. Oh no, not the cauldron recipe. Do you think there's recipes in here? This is my only hope. Jack, don't even know about the raw thuggery of a 1st to 10. No, I don't. I don't understand the raw thuggery. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Well, I probably need carrots. And what? Carrot and yogurt? Carrot and black chocolate? Let's get a couple of carrots. Right. See what we can do here. Mix and match, baby. Well, I want a carrot. That's for sure. Okay. Right, now what do I do? Yogurt? And some rice. Oh, wait. Can I mix? Can I put more in? I feel like this might come out like wet gloop. Fuck. How are you supposed to know, dude? Oh, do you get your ingredients back if it fucks up? There must be a way to do this, right? Babana flan. Can I put the bone tooth necklace in? Is there like a recipe book I can look up or something? Because I can't buy recipes from this guy, right? From this woman. Maybe it's like a combination of some of these. One carrot, take 1 cake, 3 crunchy carrots, I think Google says. I don't know how to make a cake. How do I get a cake, Jesse? Also, it says recipe is dropped by enemies? Oh, could I have it in my backpack? Maybe... Might take it drunk. Oh no, that's those trash things. Letter of passage. I guess I didn't get the enemy, the drop. I don't know how to make cake. Maybe cake's like an item drop as well. Angola, whetstone, baneflower, bananas. We're kind of fucking doomed. Just put 3 carrots in. Mix and match. Okay. Let's try it, lads. I'm committing to the carrot cake. The carroty carrotness. Have 3 carrots. Mix. Take it, mate. Okay, I don't want to say baited. But, right. Maybe if we were to... Spirit Dew, Pixie Dew. We need to find out how to make cake first. Cake would be like flour and butter and an egg or some shit like that, right? Iced coffee. It's probably not it. Pixie Dew. No. Honey. Milk. Milk and honey? And whetstone. Yogurt? Fuck. Hooray! Jack, you can buy cake. Oh. Yeah, I knew that. I was just trying. Call me Gordon Ramsay. Can I buy cake? Oh, a regular cake. I see. I thought it was an ingredient, guys. You didn't give me the details fast enough, fools. Right, okay. Uno Kiko. One for you. And 3 carrots. 1, 2, 3. 3 carrot cakes. Easier than I thought it was going to be. Nailed. What's been your game of the year? Asked Spelunkram 2. The Smash indie hit. Xbox Pass exclusive. Ace Unky 3. Did I make carrot cake? Where did that go? Oh, we got it. We didn't have to come all the way back. Oh, we did. We had to buy a cake. That's fine. Nailed it. Aladdin cooking, mama? Exactly. Exactly, Dubacho. Right as you said it. What was my game of the year? I don't fucking know. I do not know, my dude. What was my favourite game we played this year? I need to look back through. I don't know. Is it the game I enjoyed the most, or is it the game that I think deserves all the credit? Like, I don't know. What game did I have the most fun with, but I think other people might think was shit? Not sure. What about you, Spelunkram? What would have been your game of the year? Other than the obvious choice of your namesake. Oh, I've got really itchy nose. Can't take the stress. You're fine, don't worry about it. We made the cake and that's all that matters, guys. 2020 has sucked for games. I don't know if I agree with that. 2020's had some banger games, surely. Not all of them have been winners, but I don't know, there's been a couple of decent ones here and there. You obtained a feel-good fungus. Yeah. Oh, there's a fucking thing here. How'd I get it? How'd I get it? Come here. No! How'd I get to the green chest? The best Spelunky of the year goes to The Last of Us Part 2. Valkyrie, what was your... How did I get in a fight? Fuck off. Valkyrie, what was your game of the year, mate? Get me out of here. Someone said... Oh, you fucking shitbag. Trashy. I hate when games do this. I fucking hate it. Just let me leave, bitch. Guess we just do this. Oh my god, this fucking game, dude. I am so glad that guy missed, or I would have died. Okay, do you know what? Just fucking fight them. Fuck me. Such a fucking shit system. I didn't even mean to go into that fucking fight, dude. It just fucking literally touched me as I left the zone. Like, fucking give me a break, man. Right. Thanks, chat. Ask and you all shall receive. There. Give Serenity a friend hug. That was nice of you, the badge. How do I aim for that? Do I need to... I forgot how you do this. Don't you need to be, like, touching the chest? I don't want to walk outside the zone. But the edge of the zone is there. I can see it, but like I can't reach it. Is that, does my gun not? You have to be in a specific spot, yes. Thanks. But like every time I edge close to the door, it throws me outside. What the fuck, bro? From here? That doesn't make no sense. Why would it be here? Why would be the... That's where the... Oh god, this game, dude. Out of this whole area to get to that chest, this is the point?
Ready?
Brilliant. That's perfectly logical. Right there, yeah. Right, that weird corner. Yeah, Brilliant. Mine has to go to the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Ghost of Tsushima. This game is absolutely stupid.
Come on, you guys.
See, what's going to happen here, right, is I'm going to go Oliver, because I cannot be fucked with this. So I'm going to go Oliver and I'm going to run away, and I swear, if it doesn't work, I'm going to fucking vomit.
Let's get out of here.
Sorry. Mine has to be the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Ghost of Tsushima was pretty cool, but overall this year I've gone back to older stuff. Not many games interest me. Yakuza was cool. Okay. Yakuza Like a Dragon, Valkyrie, that would have been cool. Cool. Yeah. I did like the Final Fantasy VII Remake. It just, sometimes it really annoyed me. I think it was such a good effort, but like, oh, I don't know. I didn't feel 100, like I didn't feel perfect playing it. Like it kind of enraged me a lot of the time. Now I admit I do get ragey a lot with regular games, so it's not really the game's fault, but for the most part I thought it was phenomenal, and one day I look forward to playing through it again, truthfully. Sometimes I'll tell you guys, like, oh, it might be cool to play this game again, but, and you know, I'll think, okay, it'll be fun for the sake of the stream, but like whether I'm going to actually enjoy the gameplay or not, I don't know. I feel like Final Fantasy VII Remake will be fun, and we'll probably replay it through it again before we before the second game comes out at some point. For the so Final Fantasy VII Remake would have probably been up there for sure with some of my contenders. I don't know if I don't know. Hades was a good time. Like Hades done pretty. Like I don't know if Hades won any awards, but the fact it was nominated up next to the, like, imagine being the development team that worked on Hades. How many people was on that team? Like, I can't imagine Hades was a huge squad, right? I don't know how many people made that game, but imagine being on the development team with Hades. Like, well, let's say it's like 30 people or less, right? It might be like 3 people. I don't know. I know that I'm pretty sure that like something like Slay the Spire was made by like 2 people. I think it was like the coder and the artist. I'm not sure though. But imagine you made a game like Hades with a tiny team, and then it rivals games like The Last of Us and Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's such an incredible achievement. Like, it's the people that made Bastion. I don't know how many people are in that development team, but Hades have got a lot to like. They've got a lot to be proud of, even though they didn't like actually get the award or whatever. Still really impressive that they got that far. I'm really excited to play Hades. I have it now. I own it. My brother bought me it for Christmas because I asked him to, and that's really cool. So we'll see. Let me see here. Yeah, I got it, Serenity. Thank you. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, every game had so many things that dragged. Every game has so many things that dragged. Wanya says, I was angry the entire time playing Final Fantasy VII. The combat made me so mad. I was just constantly dying and wasting my gauge to heal. It's interesting you said that, Wanyan, because I felt very similar when I was playing, and I tried to talk about it a lot with you, like not you personally, but like with the chat, and a lot of people would like J-Cram kind of agreed that it was frustrating at times. Some people were like, nah Jack, the combat's fine, and I couldn't understand. the thing is with the combat, I'll say it again to kind of quickly summarize, because some people might be sitting here and they love the game back to front, inside out, easy peasy, and they're like, what, how can you have a problem? This game was great. The combat at time had such high highs where I was like, oh my god, that felt amazing. That fight felt really fun. That fight, like, if I would get a really good combo off with Tifa, the animations, all the magic, like, the looks of the combat and the idea behind it was really good. I just wish, and this is like the clearest thing I can say about it, maybe it was something to do with like my guarding problems or something. Maybe I wasn't timing my guards or blocks or something like that. I felt like the game just had so much CC, and what I mean by CC is crowd control. There was a lot of things that like slowed you, knocked you on your ass, stopped you from attacking, froze you, punched you, interrupted you, cancelled you. There was so many things that enemies could do that would like stop you from performing your action. And I felt like the way I described it at the time is, when I was playing the game, it felt like I was being electrocuted by like an electric fence. Or like, you know how you have those games where you have like the metal bar that's electrified and you have to try and get the hoop around the bar without shocking yourself. That's what I felt like playing Final Fantasy. Sometimes I'd get through huge stretches and feel really good, and I'd be like, dude, that was so much fun, that was so much better today. And then I would go into an area where there was just enemies that would constantly interrupt you, and it was really frustrating. But I don't know. I don't know if I was doing something incredibly wrong. I will say that I built my party in Final Fantasy VII. I built them almost pure damage. I tried to take defense where it made sense, and health and defense and armor where it made sense, but I did really prioritize damage on all my characters, which was maybe a mistake, but I didn't die that often in the game. I think I maybe died like once or twice, and I didn't die to the main bosses, but when I fought against Sephiroth at the end of the game, I spent the entire fight in my backpack using healing items. Maybe I was under-leveled, maybe I needed to grind, but I also felt like when I was playing the game, I was constantly using my ATB to heal. I don't know if I needed to grind more. Maybe if I grinded like 5 levels and, you know, I'd went through the whole game 5 levels higher, I might have had a great time. But I didn't die, I just felt harassed a lot of the time. But again, on the flip side, to counteract myself, sometimes I played it and it felt really fulfilling, and I was like, oh my god. Like, if you got a limit break off at the right time or something, it felt good. Some of the boss fights were a bit strange because when I was building up the stagger bar, you know how in Sekiro you build up the stagger bar and as soon as you get it right to the end, you get the death blow. It's like you're constantly working towards it, and when you get it, you feel like a god, right? Sometimes in Final Fantasy, you would build the stagger bar up, build it. Say you're fighting a machine, you build the stagger bar up by using lightning moves. So it builds the stagger faster, you think, oh great, I'm getting there. Sometimes you would be fighting against a boss, and the stagger bar was so nonsensical and irrelevant, I just don't even know why they tried to put it in. Because you would get the stagger bar really, really high, you'd build it up and build it up and build it up, and then the boss would change its phase. The boss would literally change phase. There'd be a cinematic cut where the boss like moved or shapeshift or changed, and the stagger bar would reset, and it's like, dude, why is that even in there? Like, why are you baiting me like that? What? Anyways, my favourite boss fight in the entire game of Final Fantasy VII Remake was the Rid fight. I thought that Rid was so amazing, and I had a mad boner for him the whole time. Really enjoyed that. Some of the things he did as well, where he would pick people up and throw them around, was hilarious. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Final Fantasy VII made me so happy, but the combat, although it had really cool ideas, it felt frustrating at times. And I couldn't find, like, it felt to me like there was a lot of people that disagreed with that online. I couldn't find a lot of people that agreed with me. I couldn't find a lot of people who thought the same, and that led me to believe, you know, maybe it's me, maybe I'm the fucking issue, maybe I'm just a grumpy bastard, maybe the combat is fine and I'm just not using some sort of functionality properly. But I got really irritated at times, and people would come in my chat and be like, I disagree, Jack, the combat's great, and I'm like, well, what do you mean? Like, you're watching what I'm watching, I'm getting ice bolted, I'm getting leeched, I'm getting feared, I'm getting knocked on my ass 24/7, like, what? It's not difficult, it's just frustrating. It's like I can't pull off a combo because I keep getting punched in the face. I don't know. Was Persona 5 this year? It feels like a long year. Yeah, Persona 5 art was this year. Fuck, feels like that was last year. I still think they should have went full action combat, says J-Cram. So you mean like just control your character and make it like a kind of, what, like a button mash, Jay? What do you mean by full action? No, really, what even came out this year? Xenoblade was a good time, so if it was this year, that's a contender. Xenoblade was this year, yeah, and Nintendo's best game ever. Clubhouse 51 Games. Clubhouse 51 games. Alright, we're just going to progress here. I'm doing a lot of chit-chatting, I'm sorry. Neato! What a way to give the game away. Immediately. Scream NATO as soon as you get into the palace. Brilliant. Instantly revealed. Yeah, Rude was great. I'm hard on your side and no... And you know I don't like to say that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Do you know what I need to do, guys, is... I need to look up, like, the hard mode playthroughs of Final Fantasy VII, or, like, the... You know how some people are trying to speedrun it and do, like, no-hit runs or something like that? Something crazy? I want to watch these guys, not for the entire playthrough, but even just for an hour to see what they're doing differently to when I played. Like, I would review the footage, or I'd watch another streamer, and they would be kind of encountering the same difficulties as me. I remember, you know when you get into the Shinra building in Final Fantasy VII towards the end of the remake, there's a training area where you can fight against virtual monsters. It's like a training thing for Shinra soldiers, but you, as a person in the building, can do it, and it gives you item rewards if you can beat them. I did all that stuff, and I was watching a streamer called Moon, who you guys might know, a big, really big, successful streamer, and he was playing as Tifa in that area, and he had kind of similar complaints that I had. There was a weird bit where you had to fight your way through two really, really hard enemies, and then the last two enemies were like really easy, and he was like, well, why did they put the easy enemies at the end? Surely they should have been at the front and then put the hard guy at the back. And I was like, well, I kind of agreed with that. And then when he was trying to fight, he kept saying how he wasn't able to do it because he was constantly on the floor. He's like, I keep getting knocked over, the game actually won't let me play it. And I also felt something similar, where I was like, hey dude, like I can't even get a chance to perform any actions, I can't build a strategy because I'm just getting walloped. And the way that I found out towards the end of Final Fantasy, I'll stop talking about this in a minute, but one of the things I learned to do towards the end of the game was to actually kind of gimp the AI a little bit. And what I mean by that is, when you are fighting, at the beginning of the game when you're first picking up and you don't know the controls, you're very slow to like pick your characters, change, like swap characters, find items, use magic, use attacks. What you could actually do in Final Fantasy VII Remake is, as long as you swap between your characters really quickly, right? If you swap from like Barret or like from Tifa in the front line to Barret in the back, when the AI looks like it's going to hit you, you just swap. So what would happen is, you would be Tifa, punch, 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 and then the AI that you're fighting turns around and it like powers up its attack. Let's say it's going to do a slam. If you change to Barret at the last second, you'd resume control of Barret, and what you'd find is your Tifa AI character, you know, because Tifa's now being controlled by the computer, Tifa would immediately dodge it. So what you could actually do is just like, the Sephiroth fight is really fucking hilarious because Sephiroth always comes to you. He always comes to wherever you are. Let's say you're playing as Tifa, he'll come to you. If you change the cloud on the other side of the battlefield, Sephiroth will literally, he'll be going to Tifa and then he'll change and come straight to cloud and start chopping you. But you had to use that to your advantage when playing. It's like you had to kind of really fastly swap so that your AI controlled characters would take over and dodge properly. And the fact that I had to do that to have fun, maybe that's a strategy, maybe that's the way they intended for it to be played, but I felt like I was kind of cheesing the computer a little bit, and that felt kind of like a letdown. But overall, I will say, and like after this big long monologue and rant, I still think that Final Fantasy VII Remake was fantastic. I loved it, and it was really nostalgic for me, and it was just as good as I kind of hoped, which is really impressive. I really thought they were going to release the 7 Remake, and I thought it was going to be a fucking shit show. I thought people were going to slam it, and it was going to fail and flop, and, you know, it was going to just collapse. But, although it was only the start of the game, and I would have liked to have seen all of the game in one launch, or, you know, whatever, regardless of whether you like the episodic release or not, that what they produced was a pretty good product. It wasn't perfect, there was rendering problems on the console and stuff, and there was a couple of, like, weird texture problems, like the helicopter, everybody knows the helicopter flying above the Aerith slums, and shit like that. But for the most part, it was like a really good effort, and I'm really excited to play the next part of it. But, yeah, just the combat was, like, it was almost there, but, like, I see all these people saying it was so perfect, and I just couldn't understand that, because I was like, these people must be typing. Like, on one hand, these people must be typing, this combat is so amazing, love this game, it's making me so happy, and then literally going from their keyboard to the controller, and then getting slammed for 15 minutes and be like, oh dude, this boss is annoying as fuck. Hey, I beat it. Back to Twitter. Just beat the boss, was such fun, loved that shit, OMG, great. And I'm like, maybe they're just pros and I'm shit, I don't know. But thing about the pig helmets that they wear, they should only see the thing right in front of their snouts. I think I have to dodge these guys, is that right? Am I going to have to Metal Gear Solid myself a bit in a pig set of armor? Stray too close and they'll see you. So I can't go that way, is that right? Where does he go? Does he walk right to the end of the corridor? Oh, there's little alcoves. Uh-oh. Can he see me in here? Okay. What? Who in the blazes are you? Over here. Oh no. What happens? Oh, it kicks me outside. I think he saw me. I was too excited. Clubhouse is legit. Okay, I have to go forward then. Damn it. Unironically, I loved Clubhouse 51. How do I get past this guy? Did he see me because I ran out too early? I think this is where you're supposed to hide, right? This is like the only way you can do this. I could go right to the end and beat this area really quickly, or we could actually, we could try and investigate the other areas. Does he see me? No, I must have just walked on him last time like a fucking idiot. I like the little piggy walk, man. It's cute. What's in here? The gates are firmly shut. Okay. This douchebag's coming right towards me. Oh, he's gone that way, is he? Okay. Wait, oh, this guy walks around in a square. Omega lol XD. Dumbass. Who made these guard shift patterns? Is he gonna go in there? Okay, perfecto. So now what do we do? Where's Jimmy up here? What do you guys think about the casting for the new Metal Gear Solid movie, guys? I know some of you aren't familiar with Metal Gear Solid, but they've got Poe from Star Wars, the new Star Wars movies, the fighter pilot Poe. They've actually got him playing Solid Snake in the new Metal Gear Solid movies. What do you guys think of that? Does this guy come all the way around? Oh. Are you just gonna turn? Yeah, good lad. Tilt time. There's no tilt here, guys. Only... There's no flame, only game. Oh good, just learned we're going back into red level lockdown, meaning goodbye to non-essential stores. Because our idiot Premier opened up literally everything too early. I guess that means idiot president? Is that what that means? Premier? You mean president, right, Jess? He opened everything up too early. Uh-oh. Yikers. Okay, we made it. I have a strong suspicion we're about to be boss.
It's like Christmas morning.
Dude. That one is actually really loud, intentionally so. Holy moly. Thank you for that, Valkyrie. Thank you for the 50 bits. Premier is like the provincial government. Oh shit, okay, my bad. I just didn't know that, sorry. I got you. It's like Christmas morning. But look, it's a manhole. What do you mean it's a manhole? A hole in the floor is about as much use as a blinking. Wait, if we go through here, I think we'll come out somewhere around there. It's worth a try, right? Into the sewers, baby. Alright, let's not fucking wait around here. So what, we gonna have a sewer monster? Take it off, everybody, take it off. There's a place I know. Also, speaking of casting for movies, video game movies, Tom Holland playing Drake from Drake's Uncharted. Then you guys seen the pictures for that shit? Holy moly, dude.
This place. It's amazing. Yeah.
I think they've got him playing young Drake. Maybe later on they want to make him play old Drake as well when he gets older, but like... Oh, I don't know. Sewers, my favourite JRPG location. Don't you guys all love sewers? I'm pretty sure there's going to be a boss in this room. Uh-oh.
What now? Run! Run, I tell you! Never a minute's rest with you lot, is it?
Uh-oh. Holy shit, dude. Porco Grosso. Porco? I'm not happy with how the virus has been handled either, says Debaccio. Debaccio, how would you handle the virus if you were in charge? Okay, go. We'll see how this goes. Maybe I can like heal. This thing is taking no damage. Can I petrify it? No effect. Oh. Okay. Maybe we go back to you and we use some provisions here. Don't know if I want to do this already. Let's go ahead and do spells. Roadhog. Holy fuck, dude. Literally called Roadhog. Omega Low. He did not take a lot of damage there. Maybe Frostbite? Is this guy like weak to thunder or something? Let's go ahead and use... Fuck it. Maybe I can get some heals. Okay, maybe I can collect all this. Oh, hell yeah. No, 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 no. We prick! Get up! There's a fucking limit break over here. Where is it? Oh, did it disappear? Where did it go? Oh, it vanished. That's so bogus. Oh no, he got it. Gunther got it. How the fuck did Gunther get it? What the fuck? 100 HP. We'll just eat this now. Wait, Gunther didn't use his limit break. What's he doing? Take it from me, man. You'll never put a dent in that mechanical monstrosity unless you use magic or one of your familiar tricks. Mate, I'm damaging it just fine, you piece of shit. Spot of storm magic should do nicely. Those mechanical types ain't exactly fond of lightning. I don't have mechanical spells. Spells. Burden. Could do burden maybe. Pulse. That's not... I don't think pulse is a wind move, is it? Doesn't seem to be doing much. What about if I do that? Did that work? Roadhog. Maybe I can use like Esther or someone? Let's change here. Is there any way for me to like... Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Plasma ball? That looks like it's wind. Porco. Crosswind, crosswind, crosswind. Black hole. I have no idea what's happening. Is that thunder magic? 234 with no effect. Oh no. Oh, I think I just got interrupted. Holy fuck, dude. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Okay, we did get it off. Let's try and heal Swain here. Oh fuck, that was sore. I feel like I can do the most damage with my guy, but like maybe raise magical attack. No, that's useless. Oh, raise all my allies' magical attack. Sure. That was a lot of fucking damage though. Provisions, sandwich. Give that to you. Chirpy tune to Swain. Don't know why Oliver's fighting right now, but hey ho, we're here now. Okay, I should be able to do some damage now. Crosswind. Did that hit? Is it dead? Okay. Provisions. Strong coffee to you. I feel like this is where we have to fuck it up, but like I feel like this is where I need to be healing. I feel like I can't take my fucking... Swain's actually healing, I think. I hope that's what he's doing. Did I just use this guy? I did 168. Oh no, that's not good. I think I got it. I think I got my defense off. Okay. Songs, chirpy tune for Oliver. Ow. This is a hard fight. We could use this actually. Pixie J is really good here. Spells. Provisions. Just constantly in here fucking doing this shit. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know if this guy has any magic, does he? Attack. That's 1 damage, mate. That's fucking useless. Does the cat do any wind? Probably not. I guess I just got Ollie, actually. Just do like Frostbolt, maybe? Shit. Oh, he missed. Oh no, he didn't. He actually killed Esther, but she wasn't in the thing. That was really weird. I need her alive. Right, we're kind of like good here, I think. We're almost ready to kill him. Ow. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Crosswind should kill it. Oh, not enough mana. Fuck me, dude. It's really close to being killed. Kill it. I think we're alright here. I don't actually think I need to... Dude, if I die now, I'm gonna be so mad. It's dead. It's actually dead. Okay, see you later, mate. Whew. That was tricky. I didn't really have a strong wind user other than little ghost boy. Fucking hands in his hands was actually hard carry there. Hogs Cog. We prick got to level 30. Still using like a lot of like inventory management in this game just to stay alive sometimes. I don't know if that means I'm under leveled or what, but you have to do a lot of fucking... It feels like you're in the inventory perma, and it's because I can't rely on my teammates to heal me consistently and like when I need it the most. What's happening here? Tokyo Drifter? Holy fuck. It'll go badly. I have no idea, but there must be something better to do. I'm a bit of a mechanical spell myself. I can help, says Drofig. This tank looks so funny. Absolutely stuffed, so good. Damn. Nice one, Dixie. I'm glad. Totally envious of the cheese feast. Put a pic in the Discord. Should we have a look? It's Dixie's birthday, guys. Let's have a peek at the fucking fondue for dinner. Look at this, guys. Look at this one living the dream. What do you guys think? What we got here? What is this? So here's the cheesy dip, right? That's the fondue. You get carrot sticks, what looks like celery or something. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Like meats and shit. More dips. Is this bread? And what looks like chocolate? I'm confused. I swear I was paying attention last time. It looks great though. Whatever it is, Dixie. You can fill us in, I'm sure. But I hope you had a great birthday, Dixie. Feels good, man. I'm a bit clueless as to what's going on in the picture, but for the most part. The first bowl is bread. I thought it looked like bread, but I was like, why would you dip bread in cheese? But then I guess you dip bread in soup, so is it any different? I don't know. Again, I don't pretend to be a master of fondue. You're right, I can hear voices. Come on, we have to run. Don't worry about me, Ollie boy. First sign of trouble, and I'll turn it into a carelessly mislaid helmet, innit? Okay, let's go this way. I hope the game doesn't make me fight twice. Can I, I'm gonna save here. Tough boss. I had to really, like, grind for that. I don't actually, I could probably go into my... Let's check out after this. I could probably go into my inventory and see who had the most powerful wind spells. The old classic spiral cut.
So hideous. Why am I so ugly? Someone's coming.
Oh, this is why he makes everyone wear the pig mask.
Who are you?
But you must be... You're the prince.
Correct. I am Prince Markasan, ruler of Hamlin. And who might you be? Oh, you see, what do you think you're doing here?
This is a really quiet cutscene.
Oh, no! God, you mustn't! God, no! Oh, get away! Do not look at me! Get out of here, I say! You mustn't look at me! Go! Be gone!
I'm trying to, like, guys, I know that those, like, this is my problem with this game, is it feels like sometimes it's so loud and then sometimes it's so fucking quiet. What I'll do is I'll turn up the volume for these scenes and then turn down the rest of the game and see if I can balance it a little bit more.
Wow. So the prince is the great sage.
This is better, right?
Just who in the world are you?
Your Highness, you have nothing to fear. There's
Oh
something
no,
we'd like
not
to ask
Pumpernickel. Don't mention Pumpernickel when J-Cram's around.
Ah, I see. Now
I'm
you know
telling
my
you.
secret. You mean to blackmail me?
That's not it. We came to... We need the great sage's help.
Huh? Great sage? You mean me?
Yes, of course we do. You were one of the great sages who protected this world, weren't you?
I am sorry to disappoint you. It was my father who was the great sage. He passed away 15 years ago.
But you inherited his powers, didn't you?
The great sage's powers. You should not believe everything you hear. I was never good enough.
Rip.
How could I be a great sage? Me, of all people. I have no gift for magic.
Huh?
He's definitely got magic. Definitely.
I think you've been here long enough. No one asked you to come. Now leave me alone. Go!
There's something iffy about that lad, I reckon.
Do you think?
No doubt, he's broken-hearted.
But which piece of his heart is missing?
What that boy's lost is his belief, like. Sure as eggs is eggs.
I like how the guy just stands there and listens to them talk about him.
Blinking handsome he is till they're blue in the face, but will he believe him? Not a bit of it. Lost his belief he has, in himself and everyone else.
And he calls himself a prince. That's a laugh.
Oh, you were broken-hearted too, you idiot.
Come on, let's go find that.
What a hypocrite, dude. How can fucking Swain stand here and be like, oh, and he's a prince. Imagine being broken-hearted. Ha ha ha. Swain, you were literally broken-hearted. Literally yesterday, mate. You prick. Shut up.
Piece of heart. Right.
He's more trouble than he's worth.
I guess we'll be going then, Your Highness.
I know that man. But from where?
Did they really give up? Just walked out and left the prince. They finally got an audience with the prince and then they just left. Wait a fucking goddamn minute, dude. Find someone with belief. Uh-oh. So the great sage is the prince himself, is it? And he's broken hearted. Oh, thanks for that game, in case we forgot. Cheers. We have to do something in fast. We need some belief. Is it just me or is it getting misty in here? Wait a minute. Oh my god, we're in Silent Hill. Holy fuck, we went through the portal to Silent Hill. What's going on now all of a sudden? Dude, I can't see a thing. Wait a second. There's someone there. Who? I can't see anything. Oh my god.
Where'd they come from?
They're still after us.
All right, look.
There's more behind us!
Damn it! We're surrounded.
Huh?
Just who in blazes do you think you are?
Oh my god.
Where in the world did you spring from?
Is that the sage?
I will have answers.
Huh? We could ask you the same thing.
Mind your tongue, girl. You stand before an emperor. We'll take care of them, your majesty.
Emperor?
Wait.
Stand down! I must discover how they came to appear here. And I shall not rest until I have done so. It is my sworn duty to know all that goes on in my domain.
This guy's intense.
Come! Bring them to my chamber. We have much to discuss.
Sir!
Huh?
Wow. Hey, Richard, what's up, dude? Hey, beautiful people. No Cyberpunk? Thoughts on the game? Oh, Richard, we've done a lot of talking about Cyberpunk. I've decided to wait until I get my new computer to play it on stream, though, my guy. I've ordered new PC parts, and I'm going to wait until I can get that built, and then we're going to play it. But I'm excited. It looks fun. Mrs. Wolfie's playing it right now on her PS4 Pro, and she seems to be having a good time with it mostly. What about yourself, Richard? Have you been playing it? Why does he think he looks bad? I don't get it. Oh, we just answered that. Yeah, the prince is the prince has got a problem. There's a demon. There's like an evil guy taking over the realm, Dixie, and what he's doing is like his influence is slowly allowing or forcing different parts of the populace to lose parts of themselves. It can be like their belief, their courage, their reassurance, like all these like emotions that you have. He's basically draining different things from different people, and you have to like try and balance them out. So the more I listen to your lies, the more laughable they become. Are you truly trying to suggest that you are from the future? Is it really true, Swain? I'm not sure if I believe it myself. You saw the sorry state of the prince with your own eyes. The man you see before you, on the other hand, he's the former emperor of Hamlin. Guys, there's a word that's bothering me, right? And it means portal. And it begins with a C. It's like covenant, or it's not covenant, but it's like, is it the convenant? I think there's one inside of Mass Effect 1. And I can't think of the word, and it's pissing me off. Haha, says the Emperor, if you must tell lies, you might at least make them credible, boy. We're not lying, he. Do you mean to tell me that my younger son will one day become the Emperor? Debacho says my battery's is dying again, might come back in an hour and a half if you're still going by for now. Alright, Debacho, I love you. See you later. Silent Hill, wolf coming. The moustache is on point. The moustache is very impressive. True. Richard says, it's pretty fun except for the rogue penis issues. Ah yes, caught me off guard 100%. I did. Gonna give your character a massive Chad dong? Why would you not give your character a massive Chad dong, honestly? Why would you pick up a small wiener? Doesn't make any sense. All grown up, this is the future Emperor Hamlin. It does indeed look somewhat similar to my son. Yeah, Mrs. Wolfie made a woman, so she doesn't have a big willy, but she has boobs. The biggest version of the game would allow for boobs. Conduit? It might be Conduit, yeah. Thanks, Jesse. He would never would believe us otherwise. Marcassin becomes emperor, but what of Gascon? What will become of him? So this guy's in some sort of fucking... this guy looks like he's in purgatory, doesn't he? He doesn't know that he's dead. You never really liked him much anyway, did you? He was really the emperor material. Are you claiming that I do not care for my own son? I've had men in prison for less. Are you denying it? Surely not. Marcassin was the only son you ever wanted. How dare you? How dare you make such a claim? Your Majesty, something terrible has occurred. It's Prince Gascon and Prince... Oh, never mind. Okay, cancel the purgatory remarks. They went out to practice their magic, but they have ventured beyond the city walls. They shall fend for themselves, but Your Majesty, you're not going to help? Certainly not. They must learn to resolve problems that are of their own making. That is the Hamlin way. You're really going to abandon your own children? Silence. But they're in danger, Your Majesty. If you won't help, then we will. Look, we don't have time for starting a contest. I say we leave this old fool to stew and find those kids. I kind of agree with the king, though. Like, how would the children know if they had people ran after them their whole time? I don't know. The king's a bit of a hard ass. He's maybe gone a bit too much in the other direction. But you have to let the kids learn for themselves, right? Fix their own problems. If they don't learn to become problem solvers, then they're going to rely on other people. What did you say? We'll continue this later, shall we? Right. Well, my party is utterly fucking doomed. I really hope we get a chance to rest before I have to fight anyone else. Because if I have to fight anyone else, I'm kind of scunnered. I have no idea what's going on here. I haven't really been paying too much attention. And I'm a little bit lost, but... Yeah, when you say the rogue penis issues, Richard, do you mean like... One of my mates told me that every time they looked in a mirror, their character was naked. What are the other rogue dong issues that have been occurring? Erecting, shall we say. Sorry, that was out of line, sorry. It's just a word, guys, relax. Rogue penis is the funniest thing. He's just letting you run away. He said he wasn't going to rest until he found out what we were doing, right? And then he just lets us leave. That's a really good fucking point, Valkyrie, actually. That's a bit strange. I think other pressing concerns have took over, but didn't he say he wasn't going to let us leave? This whole city makes me want to play Frostpunk again. I told myself as soon as I got time to myself I was going to play Frostpunk and relax with it and check it out again, but every single time I get a chance to do something, I do something else. I haven't even tried it again once. Yeah. I even watched a video of it on my bed. Like, I watched someone doing a playthrough. And after about like 10-15 minutes, I was kind of satisfied. Maybe I'm already over my Frostpunk addiction. I don't know. We did play it for like 3 days, so... If you go max size for dicks, they clip through your clothes. Oh. Just like real life. Not that I would know what that feels like. Someone else told me. No, that's interesting. So your dong just hangs out the bottom of your jumper sometimes. Just hangs out the bottom of your shorts. That's awkward. Actually terrifying, actually. Yeah. Some people must legitimately have that problem. Okay, so I can buy more... How much money do I have? Yeah, let's go in here. We're going to stock up on some supplies before it's too late and before I regret not doing it. Oh, hello there. Buy. I want some sannies, Granny. Thank you. 10 sannies. A couple of strong cups of coffee as well. A couple of these little shares too, although I hate these personally. I used one of these, so I'll buy another one of those. I realistically should have bought more armor when I was in town as well, but we'll save our money and do it later, I guess. Yeah, through the front of your trousers and such, lol. I just imagine like the amount of mums and dads that have walked in on their kids playing Cyberpunk. Just like during the character creation or during some sort of really weird bug. Where it's like, oh, how's it going, Charlie? How you enjoying your new game, buddy? Oh yeah, Mum, it's really good. I've been, you know, saving the city and stuff, being a cool guy, you know? Let me see a bit of gameplay. And then just like Jimmy walks across and like his cock falls out the bottom of his trousers or something. Just falls out the bottom of his trouser leg and trails across the floor. Suddenly Mum's like, what the fuck? I knew I should have bought you Animal Crossing instead. What is this? Mum, no, it's not like this all the time, I swear. Classic, dude. That's pretty hilarious, though. I'm glad that the people who have bought Cyberpunk are enjoying it. Hopefully some of the bugs are going to get ironed out over the next week or so, guys. I don't know, have they... So they had a Day Zero patch, right, which was like for the launch. They had like a big patch. Do they have they had another one since? Should kids be playing Cyberpunk? If they're manly enough, Dick say they should. No, I'm kidding. We had this discussion the other day. I don't know. It really is on the parents, I guess, to see what is appropriate for people of different ages. I don't think a 3-year-old should be playing Cyberpunk. Probably not, no. But yeah, you know, like maybe like a 16-year-old could be playing Cyberpunk and, you know, enjoying themselves, and then, I don't know, dong attack through the trousers. Yes, Dixie, lol. Okay, we are going all the way over here. All these guys run away from us now. I wanted to quickly check a couple of things here. We don't have any evolves. Okay. Who is it that has... I wish I could have accessed this... I wanted to access this fucking screen when I was fighting the boss, but it wouldn't let me. I wanted to see who actually had access to air magic. Because it looks like Crosswind was my best bet, and we played to that strength for sure. What have we got here? Smoke bomb. Smoke spewing bomb disorientates enemies, reducing their evasion. Okay. Maybe I want that. Maybe drowsy drops is a good play. I don't know. Spirit of fire we've got on already. Poison pinch. Ryan said poison pinch was good and I still haven't equipped it. Maybe I should try that out at some point. What have I missed here? Warcry, petrifying pork. We seem to have all that. That's fine. Healthy glow. Bubble bath, focus. Oh yeah, Crosswind unlocked at 35 where this guy, if he had been available, that would have been insane. Oh, this guy had Whirligig as well, actually. That would have been okay, I guess. And then Crosswind was carrying, so that was really good. We actually did use most of our good spells. Oh, you've got access to Healing Rain. Oh, you've already put Healing Rain on, actually. That was me, I guess. Looks like we did fine. I don't think we could have done that fight any better. Maybe we could have been stronger levels or something, I don't know. They call me Long Dong Silver. Oh, that makes me think of Cody. Oh, I'm not back on screen, sorry.
Look, there. It's them.
That makes me think of Cody.
Now!
Here goes.
Oh, this is a time loop. We have went back in time, look.
I just can't do it.
Because that's the little boy.
Stop whining! Try again!
We did go through the Silent Hill conduit.
It's gone.
Oh, and that's how the brother died.
We gotta help them.
Yes.
I don't know about letting kids play AC. Not sure how fun getting cancelled on Twitter for hairstyle sounds. Not sure how fun getting cancelled on Twitter for a hairstyle sounds. Wait a minute. Pretty sure the one stream I jumped into when they were playing Cyberpunk, they were dying over the pole dancers. Wouldn't think it's for kids. Yeah, maybe not. Who knows? Earth Ogre. Did that have any effect? This guy's like a terrible enemy. Kicking the shit out of him. Oh, that's big chunks of health. Whew. Easy. These chumps were dying to this. Come on, guys. What's going on? It was a 2v1. Percy levels up. Esther levels up. That was a lot of levels. You can fuck almost every character. Yeah, that certainly changes the discussion a little bit, yeah. There are nudity features and stuff, like you can turn the nudity off, I believe. Like there's nudity filters, so maybe like certain parents can set up the game and like, okay Timmy, listen, you're 16 and you're getting older, but we're turning off the boobs, and if I come in here and you've turned it back on, there'll be hell to play. I'm turning it off. I'm taking the controllers away. There might be something like some of those kind of deals going on. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, Charlie, you're only allowed to play this as long as you turn off the dicks. But Mom, no dicks, Charlie. Okay, I'll just be a drug dealer instead. Hey Barker, what's up, dude? Hey Barks, welcome man. Back to the castle we go, I guess. Barker, have you picked up Cyberpunk, my guy? What are your thoughts? Are you waiting, maybe biding your time, or have you already got your hands on it? I don't know, did you get a PS5, Barker, as well? I don't know. Welcome, though. Back in my day, I had GTA San Andreas as my childhood game and we loved it. Yeah, I also had GTA San Andreas, but I had Vice City before it, and my mum, we were talking about this yesterday. My mum didn't seem too abashed that I was playing these games, but I don't think she really fully understood what was going on inside of them. I just kind of told her that it was a game that where you drive around the city. I don't think she was fully aware. But then it didn't seem to do me much damage either, and I really enjoyed it, so... I don't know. Had to pretend it was driving around. Oh yeah, hold on, Valkyrie, you were like one step ahead of me, I just never read that comment. Yeah, like, exactly, you said what I said before I said it, Valkyrie. We're exactly the same, yeah. Lol. Oh, I did too, my dad had no problem giving me the cheat codes and letting me and my best friend go ham in the game. Hell yeah, dude. Cool dad. So hold on, Dixie, you're telling me your dad plays ice hockey and Grand Theft Auto? What a gangster. What an absolute legend. I turned the blood and gore immediately back on in front of my dad. I did so many power moves. Valkyrie. Just laying down the law. Barker says, I have not, I still have a trash PC. No, I bought a dog instead. Honestly, a dog sounds better, Barker. What type of dog? Did you name it Old Yeller, Barker? Did you name it Rover? Did you name it Jack? What type of dog, dude? That's awesome. Congrats on the doggo. Is he a good boy? Is he a little pupper? I bet he's dead cute. Barker, there's a rule here. If you take a picture of your dog, you have to share it in the Discord. I think you're in our Discord, Barker. You need to add it so we can all inspect. The god himself, dude. Barker XD1 subscribes with Twitch Prime. They've subscribed for 16 months. Thank you, Barker. I appreciate that, dude. Happy anniversary from me and the pup. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Barker. Thank you, man. Much appreciated, and welcome back for the 16th month, man. Holy shit. Thanks for the emote, at Barker. Oh shit, yeah. Nice one. You guys getting emotes non-stop. I've got a lot of those now, which is kind of exciting. The streamer is my god's back. Hey, dude, what's up? It's called, it's a Lab Collie Cross. His name is Buddy. I'll put pics in the Discord. Hell yeah, dude. A buddy called Buddy. That's what I like to hear. Cool. Okay. Kid, I'm not a kid, and I have a name. Gascon, Prince Gascon to you. Be sure to address me properly if ever we meet again. Now, come on. Marcassin. Marcassin. Little baby. Oh, they're away. Oh shit, I didn't even know they were in the party. I'm not doing a good job of let's playing this game today, I'm sorry. We have been 10% Ni No Kuni and 90% chit-chats. And my throat is dying. I am just wasting my life on WoW. But you're also wasting your life in this chat. The streamer is my god, and I appreciate you. Welcome. And did my first shifts at my new job last 2 days. Oh, cool. Tell me about it, man. How did that go, homie? How did the job go? Did you get on okay? Were the shifts fast? Did you get on with any of the people that you were working with? Tell me all about it, my dude. That's awesome. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but there's something we have to do. Indeed. And yet your magical abilities really are outstanding. I realise now that I should never have doubted you. So, in fact, your magic is so impressive that I'm going to have to lock you in my dungeon and study you as test specimens. Starting with Esther. I mean, what? Just as stubborn as ever, I remember. What did you say? I'm sorry. Like, fucking Sway dropping the BM and the guy's like, what did you say? I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but we really have to go back to our own time. It's just... we don't know how. You wish to go back to your time, to the future. Well, breach time would be ideal, of course. Do you have any tips from me? Any tips for me about the future? What's this Bitcoin you speak of, and why do I need to buy some of it? Breach time? A legendary spell, one that allows the caster to take a leap through time. Alas, it has long been sealed away on account of its power. Seems kind of OP. Could we just use that and maybe nip into the future to when we're about to fight the boss, find out all his weaknesses, nip back a couple of minutes? You know, nip back to a time when our mom wasn't, you know, turbo dead. Back to a time when I had good back posture. Look at the back posture of these characters. Can you guys see this? Awful back posture. I played so many fun games. The PS1 had ages only on the back of the box, so parents just assumed every game was a kid's thing. Yeah. Yeah. Pics of pup and general cats for everybody to enjoy. I'm going. You guys want to see Bark? Oh my goodness, dude, he's a winner. Look at this little guy. You guys are gonna like this. You guys are gonna like this. Hold. Check this out. Can you guys see that? He's can, right? Yeah. This is Buddy, guys. Oh, dude, look at him. He's got a little white black paw and then a white paw, and he's on the foot. I bet he loves this. I bet he loves this rug. Oh, dude, he's awesome, Barker. I love him. Why has he got a carrot chew toy? Oh, what a little legend. That's brilliant, man. When did you get him, dude? Have you had him for a week or so? He looks very, very young. He is not long in this world, I can tell. Looks cool, though. I love the different colours, yes, same. Cute little guy, for sure, yeah. Why do you hate Esther? She has the most amazing pants. Well, she does have amazing pants, Dixie. That cannot be, you know, doubted. But Esther annoys me a lot. And she doesn't heal me when she's supposed to. Esther's supposed to be my healer. I have her set to heal. But she never seems to fucking do it, and she just lets me die. Sometimes I can hear her laughing as I hit the death screen. And so, yeah, we don't get along very well. But Streamer, as my god said, the first day was miserable. Okay, I'm very out of shape. Haven't worked in ages and was tired. Second day was better. I brought a little speaker and the boss said I could play music freely. Hey, nice, dude. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I feel like if you haven't worked in a while, Streamer, or if you're doing any kind of like physical movement that's intense, like a labor job, then your first day is always going to be the hardest. When you start working out after a long time, the first day kills you. The second day you feel the pain. But I'm glad that you're getting through. I'm glad that you can play music. I'm glad that you seem to be getting on well. Stick with it, my guy. Good on you. Sounds good, man. Congrats. Congrats on the new job. You hang in there. Cute little guy. The spooky looking box, and on the back it says contains satanic references and imagery. This will be great for my kid. Here you go. What kind of role are you talking about? Asked Gascon. Would you have me spoon-fed everything to you? You must find your answers to such questions. That is the Hamlin way. See, the Hamlin way sounds pretty fucking fierce, dude. Fine, come on, Marcassin, let's go and practice some magic. Alright, big bro. Starting with the toe-changing spell. Big bro? Please no, not that again. Yes, now practice. I am sorry that you had to witness that. My children are a bit of a bunch of fuckheads. Swin's like, ... You were talking about the breach time, your majesty. Yes, and now in return for rescuing my sons, I shall relate to you a piece of Hamlin lore. You must never get the spell. It is the Hamlin way. We don't give out important spells. Did I mention it's the way? The Hamlin way. It states that the spell required to travel through time is hidden at the Tombstone Trail along... The Tombstone Trail? Bro? Is that somewhere close? That's gotta be like right outside, right? You're not telling me. Surely... It's not far away, is it? The Tombstone Trail winds its way through a desolate valley to the northwest. We've actually been to the valley. We looked into the valley as we were passing it. I know where that is. At its end stands an ancient altar dating from the age of sages. That's where you will find the legendary wand Mornstar. Is this guy not worried about somebody creeping in and stealing it? It's just there, is it? How do you know? When was the last time you checked on it, mate? Like a year ago? A couple of months ago? 10 years ago? Are you sure it's there? Mornstar? Prove yourself worthy of wielding that wand, and you shall surely be deemed ready to cast at breach time. Be aware, however, you can only cast breach time once in your life. Oh, that's why that's how they balance it. You can only use it once. Your Majesty, we understand. We're going to go back. We're going to get Mornstar and travel back into our own time to do something important, like watch a really important football game. No, Oliver, you have to make better use of it. You fucking idiot! Are you not listening? You can use it once. Yes, I know, but I really want to go and see the Barcelona final. Back in 1982. Ollie, you dumbass. Yeah, beware, the Tombstone Trail is home to countless evil spirits. Take this spell and use it to keep the fiends at bay. Arrow of Light. Oh, I see, so there's fiends, that's why he's not worried about anybody stealing it. We sure will, thank you, your majesty. Could you give us supplies for the journey? Maybe some bread, some money? A discount at the local blacksmith? Fuck off, Oliver. Get out of my sight. I've got some things to do, like watch adult anime. Okay, your majesty, goodbye. Let me see here. I got him on Tuesday, says Barker. Okay, so really recently. Got him on Tuesday, he's 10 weeks old, so still can't go out and about yet. Thanks, everyone. He's fucking amazing, Barker. What good news. I've been jumping on any good news I get in 2020, man. Any good news in 2020 is like a fucking needle in a haystack, so you gotta run with the good moments. He's brilliant, man. Nice, Despite all that, I think I turned out well. Think. Yeats P5 at Heather. Yeah. Do I need to sneak past the guards again? Please no. Let's go. Oh yeah, everyone there is awesome too. There is one guy who kind of rubs me the wrong way. He doesn't seem bad, but not cool, but everyone else is cool. Honestly, streamers, my god, you just gotta make the best of it, man. Sometimes you get a couple of bad apples, but you don't focus on those guys. Stay out their way. Talk to the people who like you and who you get along with, and you make friends in no time. You might even find that over the long course of your work life there, if you're there for a while, you might actually start to get on with that guy in the end. Even if you don't initially see eye to eye. Just try and do your best, man. I'm sure you'll be fine. That's awesome, dude. I like the Mr. Wolfie version of this storyline a lot more. I don't know why. I have to dub it sometimes, guys. It just happens, okay? Don't ask me about it. Do I need to buy any new weapons? I think I can afford... Did I stock back up? Yeah, I did. I bought some sandwiches. I think we can probably buy 1 or 2 weapons in here. Hey, Birdman, what's up? It's fucking Azir, look at him. Call a customer. I don't mean to crow, but our ware... Yeah, shut up, mate. What do we want to buy, if anything? A hammer for? Do we want to buy a hammer for? We bought a hammer for not too long ago. Banging in nails. Do I want to upgrade you? Or I could buy armor for someone, maybe. What does that do? For the cat? What else we got here? Could buy a couple of these. Yeah, let's buy this. That'll just have to fucking do. We're putting on him or him? Let's put it on him. He deserves it. For being the hero of the last confrontation. Yeah, that'll be okay. Should I buy this for my cat as well? Soldier's Smock. Gives him a bunch of defense. Fuck it, dude. Get that on the cat. Brilliant. Okay, thanks. Oh wait, actually, do you have any... Do you have a... Oh, okay. What we got here? Armor and damage. Probably armor. Can I buy... I can buy 1 of these. Equip these on... Oh yeah, it has to be one of these guys, I think. There we go. I should have bought more of those. I should have bought more. Yeah, I could buy armor for... Thingy. Forgive me, chat. Yeah, you're fully stacked, right? I need to afford more of those if I can. I should have bought more attachments for my actual characters, because sometimes what happens is Esther will come out to heal, and if she's like fucking not get any like attachments, when she gets slapped, she just gets bitch slapped so hard. It's either dub or skip everything. JK, JK. Dixie, you silence. You Esther loving negative 30-degree peasant. Canada hockey match watching, maple syrup eating. Sorry. You playing on hard? Ask the streamers, my god. There's only 2 modes for this game. It's easy or normal, so we're playing on normal mode, my guy. Have you played this game before, dude? Okay. Right. To Tombstone Trail for a time-traveling spell. Easy mode. I don't think this... I thought this place was going to get bright again, but I don't think it does get bright. I think it's permanently dark. You are rude! Dixie, you started it. You come into my house on the day of my daughter's wedding. Talk shit about me skipping dialogue. What do you think your name is, Bomberjack or Jesse? Now that I think about it, actually, it's always the Canadians that complain about me skipping the shit dialogue. I'm starting to see a trend here. Is this because you are used to singing the national anthem every single morning before school? So when I skip some BS, you get panicky. I know how it works, yeah. It all makes sense now. Don't worry, guys. I'll look after you. Now, I played number 2, didn't finish it. Wasn't my tea and biscuits. That's fair enough. Oh, I said I was gonna I actually adjusted the volume and then forgot to tweak it. I'm going to do that right now. There is no setting to turn up the cutscene volume, so what I need to do is raise the volume level of the entire game and then turn everything down. So I'm going to do that now. Just give me a second, guys. Petrifying poke, that's fine. Okay, settings. Let's go 1, 2. 1, 2. Hopefully that's a bit more bearable. Music is almost too quiet now. Look at me, I'm a freak. Dude, I don't even know if that's... Seems slightly louder. Right, there's a canyon I need to get through here. I don't know how's the best route. Can I actually see the best route? It looks like there's a path somewhat there. I don't know if we just fucking wander down it. See what happens. Constellation level 4 Razor achieved. Nice. God damn it, dude. What the fuck, Serenity? You've got a level 4 Razor. Do you even use Razor? See, if you say no, I'm actually going to flip my fucking shit. What do you mean you've got a level 4 Razor? Stop taking all the Razors. I don't have any levels for Razor and he's my main guy. You fucker. Stop hoovering them. When does Razor disappear? When does his buffed rates decrease? I need to get on top of that shit ASAP. Come on, come at me, old man, needing to wrap up to keep those brittle bones warm. Dixie, I'll knock you the fuck out, mate. You better watch out. I'll fucking swanton bomb you so fast. Do you even know what that means? You ever been thrown off a ladder before, Dixie? Can I get up here? Please let me up. Oh my god, dude, why? I can't get up that? Are you sure? I'm another pure-hearted one. Can I not climb ledges? What the fuck? What's this garbage? Where'd I go, chat? I'm lost. How'd I get across the canyon? Can I make a bridge? No? Okay, we have problems. Is there an abseiling spell? We just got a new spell, right? But I don't actually know what it was. I wasn't really paying attention. You stinky, sweaty... I don't use Razor, but he does look pretty. Fuck you, Serenity. What the fuck? This is very different from the looks of it. The combat's very different, streamer, yeah. The combat in this game is very different to Ni No Kuni 2.
Let's go.
This has got like a more kind of monster catching, taming thing going on, kind of like Pokemon. I feel like Ni No Kuni 2, they kind of went their own way. And tried to do something new. Soon, you need to get on? What does soon mean? Does soon mean as in like an hour, or does soon mean like 2 days? Swanton bomb, Jeff Hardy move. There you go. There you fucking go. Oh, you'll knock me out, little one? Nah, not happening. Dixie, I'll kill you with a fucking hockey stick. And then it'll be like sacrilege to your people. You know how like samurai used to like fall on their sword for the sake of their honor? Dude, I'll kill you with a hockey stick. You won't even see it coming. This looks like a bridge point. Thank God. Bridge. Did you guys ever used to do a bridge in gymnastics in school when you were younger? Where you kind of put your hands on you put your feet flat on the floor and then you put your hands flat on the floor and you kind of arch your back and do a bridge. Hardly use D-Look either. Serenity, how dare you. Serenity, this is why you're always dying to the bosses, Kappa. I didn't mean that, I was just a joke. Just kidding. Next update, I think. Whoa, 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 jumping from knocking out to kill? I mean, you've pissed me off, alright? Why just silence you for a couple of minutes when I can just terminate you permanently? I could do it for a contract. There must be someone that wants you dead, Dixie. I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bridge confirmed. If you kill a Canadian with a hockey stick, you own their soul and they cannot go to hockey heaven. Yeah.
We did it.
Okay. I'm kidding, Dixie. Don't worry. Your life's not in danger here. I was just memeing. But if you keep pissing me off, I will take you out. Right. I think this is the way. I could go back and get, there's like some items back there, which are probably important. The good news is we're handling the monsters here a little bit easier. Let's just fucking go on, who cares? If we've got something else to do, we will we'll worry about it later. Did I claim my bounty earlier? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did, because I got money and then I bought an item with it. The Tombstone Trail, hey, look at this. The Wriggling Road to Ruin, this is like the graveyard Halloween section of the game, is it? Here we are, the Tombstone Trail. I like this. This is cool. Huh? What the fuck are you two fucking knobheads doing here? My name is Gascon. This is my brother. I can't remember what his name is, so I'll just call him Monkey for now. He's shit, but one day he's going to be the king, so we gotta train him. I'm probably going to die because I'm not around in the future, so yeah. Also, you may be wondering why the top of my head looks like an apple with a core sticking out of it. Don't worry about that. It's the Hamlin way. What? You're not serious, says Swain. Flippin' heck, man. You must have followed us all the way here. The cheeky little beggars. You've got a gun, haven't you? Well, I'm building my own special gun, says Gascon. Looks like we've got some things in common. Here, look and learn. Oh. Thanks. That was... okay. Dearie, were you always this cocky? But we can't very well go leaving you to get lost in a place like this now, says Drippy. If anything happened to the Emperor, would go flippin' spare. Ha! You don't honestly think my father would lose a moment's sleep if I disappeared, do you? Oh my god. Gascon is he's the villain. Oh my god, Gascon is the villain of the main game. That's why he's missing. He's the bad guy. He's fucking... Shamar or whatever his fucking name is. Shazam? What's the bad guy called, guys? The guy with the fucking crab sticking out of his face. He doesn't give a damn about me, and he cares about... all he cares about is Markasim. Also, Monkey. Gascon, that's not true. Shut up, you. Shut up, Mokuba. Let's go. I'll go without you if I have to. Oh, I'm struggling to believe it myself. What were you thinking? Sorry, what was that, Swain? Nothing, says Swain. Come on, let's go. You've got Gascon and Mokuba travelling with you. Perfect. The plot thickens! Ha ha ha, Jack. Yes, I did gymnastics at school. Mainly spent it flat on my fat arse. Serenity, that's okay. That just means that you took less fall damage. I wasn't very good at gymnastics. I had a mate who was like really, really tall and he could do the splits like a champion. And I've never been able to do the splits ever. It was too hard, man. Impossible. Right, what was the formula I got? Where's the rogue revolver? Lumps of raw steel, can we make it? In bag 1. Oh, balls. We can almost make it though. Making it possible to pick even more complicated locks. Where am I going to get my raw steel from? Motherfucker, dude. Probably back in the city, am I right? Probably have to buy it from somewhere as well. Probably want to heal at this stone. I don't know why I wouldn't do that. You wouldn't even know what to do with a hockey stick in your hand. You'd probably twirl it around like a baton. Yeah, probably. You triggered a curse trap. Oh. And then got attacked in the asshole by the enemies that were constantly running away from me. Perfect. I don't know what it means to be cursed. Does that mean that I lose... maybe I do like less damage, or I miss all the time or something? We should be strong enough. Wee prick, you should be attacking a different target. Leander! Can I get a heal, please? Can I get a heal, please? If I could get a heal, that would be cool. Honestly, sometimes when my characters die in this game, I hate them so much that I'm happy.
My grandpa put all his gaming knowledge, his whole heart, into assembling this deck. This card is useless.
This card is useless. Valkyrie, you've been going crazy with the bits recently, my dude. Thank you. Really appreciate that, man. This card is useless. What a hero. Thank you for the Yu-Gi-Oh sound effect. We need to bring back the Great Mammoth, the gold find one day. Or whatever the fuck it's called. The huge mammoth. Was that just a dead end with a trap? Quite good at badminton and hockey though, says Serenity. Those are the important ones. Although I would never play you in a game of hockey, Serenity. You would kill me. I know it. I've heard the stories about you killing people with a hockey stick. Terrifying. Look at this place, man. The door's flipping rusty. It won't budge an inch. I wonder if we can do like a... Nope. Maybe that's like the exit. Come here, you little shithead. I have returned! Hey, Jesse. You haven't missed much. We've just been talking about your bannerman again. Alright, cake time, everyone but Wolfie can have a piece. Be back later. Bye, Dixie. Have a great birthday. Take it easy. Enjoy the cake. Sounds amazing. Gimme, 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 gimme. See you later on, Dixie, says Serenity. Enjoy your cake. Crystal Beath Amber Mammoth when he does the Arnold voice. Yes, that is exactly it, Valkyrie. How did you know that, dude? What a legend. Yeah, the Crystal Beast Amber Mammoth. I'm pretty sure that's J-Cam's favourite one. We need to go back in time here for Rejuvenate. So we're going to get a go back in time spell, but we can also rejuvenate things. Plot holes. Dude, this bridge still looks rickety as fuck. Is this safe? Certainly felt solid. Ooh, Curse began. I'm thinking maybe I should fight these things just for the XP, but I really don't want to. Zombo. Boogie and Wisp. Zombo. The Call of the Haunted. The Call of the Haunted. Can we use you? Are you good yet? You're still shit. Did it? Will these creatures ever be good? I'm desperate to know. He just misses all the time. He's trash. Spitfire! Well, you missed that as well, you fucking monkey. Arrow of Light. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, that was shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think my guys are like under-leveled because I keep resetting them over and over again. Painful. Great news, Jack. Wicked Whims updated, Kappa. I'm so pleased for you, Jesse. Really delighted to know that. And now I will probably sleep better tonight as well, actually. Should we... I feel like I should be using mana. Because when I use my sandwiches, it means I don't have them for the fight, and that's really worrying. Okay, what we got here? Left or right? Holy shit, this place is fucking huge. I probably want to go this way. It's a curse trap, brilliant. Wait, what? Who attacked me in the back? Was that the enemy following me across the bridge? Oliver, what are you doing in there? Get out of there. Heal me, you pricks. Please? Maybe? Maybe one of these days? Pumpkin King of Ghosts! Goku's voice actor did that card and it's hilarious. Smash it. Maybe we kill this guy. Please. Holy shit, that took ages to come through. Oh, that's what Curse does. It makes you really slow. Okay. Finish him. Holy fuck, dude. Absolutely clapped here. I kind of feel like he was determined. I kind of feel like see if your allies are full HP, they should be able to suck health orbs away from you as a player. So what happened there was, like, at the end of the fight, I'm pretty sure Swain or Esther were both, like, somewhat full HP. And they literally pulled health resources away from themselves, away from me to themselves, even though they didn't need them. Like, why is that a thing? That's awful. Game's like, mega fuck you. Oh, you want this? Sorry. No thanks. A cheeseburger. One cheese. Look at this creepy fucker just standing there. He's just standing looking at me. Dude, I don't think we're strong enough to actually make it through here and also have resources to fight the boss. Oh, hi. And where do you think you're... Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't know it was that type of establishment here. Okay. So you're a racist skeleton. Got it. It can speak. How very observant of you, boy. Now let's have a look at you. Oh dear me. It would seem you are alive and well. Can I let you pass? Okay. Can we just, a spell that lets you pretend you're dead. Quicken growth, secret ingredient, spirit medium, poison apple. Oh, fucking yeet. Ha 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 ha. Couldn't we have just killed them? They're dead. Come on here. Quick, fresh corpses, boys. And then they ate us alive. Oliver, wake up. It looks like we made it. Made it into another graveyard at least. So does this mean... Uh-oh. Who's that? I'm your new friend. We're all friends now. Lucky you. Now come on. Here you are. The skeleton key. Just like in Oblivion. I'm glad you asked. You see, we're here on the Tombstone Trail. We don't think you have to stop having fun just because you're dead. That's why we're currently in the process of building a magnificent casino. Oh, and that's what I like to hear. Nice. As soon as it opens, you can use the key to let yourself in and start enjoying the millionaire's death style. A casino. That's right. Okay. Well, I've got to say, for a corpse animated by arcane magic from the dark beyond, that skeleton is proper friendly. Where am I? Oh, just in the exact same place, but like moved slightly forward. Okay. Let's go down here first. Am I? Yeah, I'm fairly healthy. I'm going to try and avoid some of these fights just to get through here faster. I'd rather explore... That's going to be a death trap, isn't it? There's no way... There's no reason for me to go that way. Maybe if you touch the tombstones you get cursed or something? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. What I want to do is try and make it through this area, get to the save point before the boss, and then train after. I don't really want to... Oh, nice one. Okay. Right, I need to... Maybe I can't get that chest without... Maybe I can't get the chest if I don't have the new harpoon gun. These chests make no sense, by the way. The fucking repel shit. Like, I don't know if I can... You know, you can use levitate to avoid traps if you want. Can I? Oh. Cool. I guess I can't get this because I don't have the right gun, right? Wow, that's kind of cool. Hey, Serenity. Nice. Bloody thieves they are. How long do I stay levitated for? Okay, I don't think I can open this. Fuck. Maybe on the way back down? This is cool. I didn't know I could fly. This looks like a fun place in the game, says Gajin. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I guess I... Is that a dead end back there? I kinda want to go check. Oh yeah, it's gonna wear off. Cool. Now you're a real ghost floating and all. So the levitate just stops you from like standing in traps, is that right? Sweet. Don't touch me. So is there any point to these kind of areas, or are they literally just dead ends? Hey, how did you know about this? That's a cool wee trick. Doesn't really do much, but it's cool. Are you... Some of these enemies attack you and some of them run away, and I don't understand. Maybe this is a tough fight that I need to worry about. Blinded. Brilliant. Blinded by the lights. Oh, nice move, dude. Esther, nice damage, bro. We're nearly there, guys. Just gotta get through this. Whew. Oh, dude, I don't know if I have faith. Go on, then. Hold on. Okay, let's do Spiral Fire. Okay, Puss in Boots. Smoke Bomb. Whoopsh. Oh, great. Yeah, really good fucking... Glad I did that. Glad I wasted all that mana. Imagine paying 30 mana to do some AoE magic and then it just doesn't do anything. Is that... Okay. 20 mana for that? A coffee heals back 10 and costs 300 gold. What's that trash? We're getting absolutely fucking roasted out here. What is my XP? Oh, you're not close. You're not close, but Swain is. Yikes, I have no mana at all. I really don't want to waste mana in items. Okay, that's all I'm doing. Fuck it. Let's try and get to the top. There should be a health thing soon. Effects of levitate are off. The cabin in the woods. And a big robot. What's all this then? A little rundown shack. Don't go in. Don't go in, the cannibals are in there. It doesn't look like anybody's lived here for a long time. That's what they want you to think. Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it looks kind of creepy, but I guess we could rest here for a while. Did I just get my heal? Alright, Marcassin, do it just like I told you. But big bro, I'm not ready to do Hyper Beam. I'm only level 10. Shut up, Mokuba. Okay, if you insist. Die. Oh, it didn't work. I'm shit. Mokuba, I've told you 1,000 times, if you don't get the magic spell right, I beat you senseless for 5 minutes. You know the drill. Big bro, no, not again. Now bend over. That sounded ominous. He was going to belt him in the ass, don't worry about it. No, I'm not pretending. Not the ass again. Anything but the ass. Why are you? Why would you do something like that? I'm not pretending. Just like the Foo Fighters. You're the pretender. That one was crowbar then, sorry. I'm running away and I hate you. Esther. Hi, I'm Esther, the character that no one likes. I'm here to give you advice when you don't want it. Shut up, bitch. I don't have any interest in you, other than your pink pants. I will admit those are kind of cool, but the rest of you, pfft. I've told you a million times I can heal when I'm supposed to. I just don't do it because I'm a bitch. Well, maybe if you actually did your job and healed people, people would like you more. Uh-huh? Yeah, didn't you know, you heal your friends, they won't call you hideous ogre bitch behind your back. They call me hideous ogre bitch? And worse. Oh shit. Well, if it isn't Swain. Swain, you're awfully close to that ledge, my guy. It would be such a shame if you were to take a little tumble off the cliff. Oh, I couldn't do it. I'm too much of a pussy. Anyways, I was just kidding. It was just a meme. Marcassin hates seeing you get told off and... That's fair. Hates seeing you told off, but he'd hate being separated from you even more. Only those who are capable of becoming sages can ascend to the throne of Hamlin, isn't that right? How can you... What are you saying that for? Because Marcassin knows it too. He knows that if he were to show you promise as a sage, if he showed himself worthy of being emperor, well, I don't need to tell you what would happen. That's why he keeps pretending to be no good at magic. What if I say you're the pretender? I don't know the words. I can't remember. It's been ages since I listened to that song. I don't know what to tell you. All I can say is that this isn't a situation and Esther's still a bitch. I'm right here, by the way. I won't let you stop me helping that happen. I won't let you stop me helping that happen no matter who you are. I'm Gascon. Fuck you, bitches. I know you won't. Hell, I wouldn't. Shut up, Swain. Nobody asked you. Have you washed your armpits recently? I can see a health crystal. Oh, that's exciting. There's also a little... The urn pot thing here has something in it. Oh, gimme. Where was the rest of the crew when this was all going on? And why were they standing so ominously close to the cliff edge? Oh, giant robot. Flippin' heck, man. Okay. We really need to heal here, or I'm gonna die. Save. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. Holy moly. We all know Hagrid, PS1 Hagrid is peak masculinity, truly the most attractive man. True, I would smash PS1 Hagrid. No, I think you guys are misunderstanding. PS1 Hagrid would smash you. Okay? And, yeah. There's no other debates on this subject, I'm sorry. Are you winning, Harry? Oh. That was at least a 3-second freeze. What happened there? Let's go on with Ni No Kuni here, or we won't make any progress today. We have been very slow and I haven't really gotten through most of the game, so I'm going to try... Because we've been doing a lot of running today. "10 out of 10. We all would. I think it's the beard. PS1 Hagrid. What a hero. When are they going to add PS1 Hagrid to Smash? They've got Sephiroth. Why not PS1 Hagrid? The true final boss of the Harry Potter series. Sorry guys, that's a spoiler. If anybody's not seen the movies or read the books, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Hagrid's Revenge is the final chapter. It's coming next summer and it's the true ending. It's the canon ending. And it's just PS1 Hagrid going around dominating the planet. He sets up 2,000 degree furnace smelters and powers them via haggis, and then manipulates the dark arts to his own demand. Honestly, it spells doom for everyone. Jack, you try to grow a beard this time, ? Or will you let my romantic rival tell you to get rid of it again? Well, I don't know, Roxas. I have to weigh up the pros and cons of keeping the beard versus shaving it, my guy. I did learn to kind of trim it last time, which was kind of cool. And I managed to also shave my neck beard away so I didn't look like a homeless man, which was definitely an improvement. I'm going to do that again if I pursue a beard again. But yeah, normally Mrs. Wolfie just threatens to throw me out. And so I normally feel like I get strong-armed into getting rid of it. Every time I phone my mum or speak to my mum or visit my mum, she also tells me it looks awful, so there's that. But normally I tell them to, you know, politely fuck themselves quietly, and not so many words, but yeah, I don't know. Not so sure. I kind of flip-flop on the beard. Sometimes I just let it go because I'm lazy and it looks fine. Sometimes I like it, sometimes not. Pew pew! Dark Cloud. That guy just attacked me with an old PS2 game. He just threw a copy of the game at my face. That would be super effective on Serenity. Imagine you threw a copy of Dark Cloud at Serenity. That would just one banger. Literally kill her immediately. She'd probably take her own life to get away from it. Pros, you look great. Cons, none? Thanks, Roxas. I'm glad you think so. Thanks, man. Beardy kisses aren't that great. What? I love beard kisses. Yeah, that's what I'm told. You know, sometimes I go in for the kill with Mrs. Wolfie and she just punches me in the face and she's like, get that away from me. She says it's like kissing barbed wire. Is it just me, or did it get a lot darker? Oh, I think we have a spell, right? Yeah, I got this, I got this, I got this. Hold on. Magical lamp. Doot, 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 doot. Oh my god. That was almost death. Are you gonna bother me, or no? You're just gonna watch me. I'm trying to find the casino. Here's the thing, is our light spell going to last for a long time, or is it going to be fucking shit? If the chap uses beard oil and it's not scratchy, maybe. Yeah, well, Roxas does wear beard oil, I think, or he has, what is it you said? Roxas, she like shampoo or something, right? Yeah, I don't really... I've never been as dramatic... Not dramatic, not as cultured, perhaps? Not as well equipped for those kind of moments. I'm gonna do cut. Oh, I can't do cutlass. Dude, Curse kinda sucks in this game, huh? I do, and I use dry shampoo, and I comb it. Yeah, no, the most care I've done is trim the edges, and I then I shaved some of it off and left some of it on and pretended I was Hitler for a little while. That was certainly interesting. And what else did I do? What was happening here? Come on, Ollie boy, brighten up a bit. Can I do like fireball? Need to light the thing, not melt them into a puddle. Magic lamp? Oh hey. Did that actually do anything for me? Was that like... It was kind of pointless, right? It was literally just a dead end. I can go that way. Oh, there's so many paths, guys. So many paths. Is that a dead end? What is this? Past block, proper, no amount of pushing and shoving can get us through here. Maybe there's some sort of trick to it. Oh, if I light all the candles, maybe the if I light all the candles, maybe the wall will open, huh? Spooky. Yeah, hold on. Run, stop. Magic lamp. Then I concede that you are a kissable beardy. There you go. Saved. Oh my god, fuck off. You obtained Avenger's badge. Do I need to be really close to this? Thanks, Serenity. I know I'm hot, winky face. There must be a trick here, right? Is it? Do you think the wall's going to open now? Or do you think there's going to be 3 lamps? How long does this fucking curse last, bro? Can you just kindly piss off? If you wouldn't mind leaving, that would be awesome. Dude, it's definitely the light sources, right? Did I miss one? If you guys see me walk past like a unburnt candle, let me know, guys. Maybe I have to go back down the other path and check out the other area. The effects of the magic lamp have worn off. That's okay. We can turn it back on. I hope these ones that I light on the wall aren't a timer. Please? Could this be the last one? Please, 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 please. I triggered a curse. No, that's not good. Can I use levitate and get rid of the curse? Oliver and his friends lift ever so slightly off the ground. Did the wall open? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there's another one back here as well. Aha. Magic lamp. Is that us done, please? Oh, there's another one. I was hoping the game would be like, hey, you hear a noise in the distance. You can now go through the secret wall. Zombo A, B, and C. Dude, how am I still cursed? What is this trash? I'll trade a bit of MP for some AoE here. That was actually good damage. JK. Demon's Fury. If I could get some heals, that would be cool. No, don't do that. Please. I hate you, and I hate everything. Where are my teammates? What are they doing? Just do anything, please. Pingu. Holy shit, dude. Fuck off. Do we want to capture a demon? I guess. I don't think I have a zombie. Sorry. I don't think I have a zombie. Oh, didn't I say I was going to call one Jambo or something? Keep the Zombo, I guess. Zombozo. Ziggy Zombie Zombozo. That'll do. Okay. Please? Could this work? I guess not. I really don't want to eat the cheeseburger yet. I feel like that's a mistake. There's a candle light over there. Okay, listen, I don't really want to touch you, so if I could just light this and leave, that would be awesome. Libera Corpus. This has got to be one of the last ones, surely. Oh, saved. Thank God. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Okay, blew the... Okay, that's a bit more dramatic than I thought. How did he seal that back up again once they're done? Don't look at me. Don't be trapped. Obtained a misty shroud. Ooh. Oh, misty eye of the mountain. Where's the misty shroud? 21. Who can put that on? Did it tell me in there? Can anybody wear it? That's a downgrade. What about you? Flame robes. That's a huge downgrade for you. Iron shield, soldier, flame rags. Guess no one wants it. At least not that I'm aware of. Okay, now the thing is, we've done all this. Do I want to go back and heal and get all my mana back? Probably. Is anybody close to a level? No. Yes. Okay, Esther's kind of close to a level. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to go all the way back and save. And most importantly, heal. I'll take a couple of fights along the way. Just to try and give us that extra advantage. Don't know if we're going into a confrontation immediately once we get through this boulder area. Or there might be like a shit ton of cave, but... regardless, this should make it a little bit easier. See if I just go Esther. If I was to use Bubble Bath here. Yeah, that was pretty effective. It's just a shame that the cooldown's fucking huge. Oh, you're so shit. It's pretty good. Okay. Okay, it was fun chatting. I'm gonna go and sleep. Okay, Roxas, avoid the bear traps, avoid the furnaces, avoid the roof lighting and all the other traps in between, the bears and whatnot. Germanian bears. Thank you and much love as always, Roxas. Thank you so much for coming by. Have a good evening, sir. And I'll speak to you when I speak to you next. It's been a long way without you, my friend. But I'll tell Roxas all about it when I see him again. I don't know the words, but Vin fucking Diesel is in Arc 2's video and that's fucking rad. Ohana means family. There's no bear up here. I'm telling you, Roxas. He who does not heed the warning of the bears is a fool. Everybody knows that saying. I I'm not going to say it in German because I don't have time, but you know how it goes. You know how it goes, Roxas. You can never be too careful with the bears. Go forth and prosper, good sir. Only rabbits, deer, boar and bears. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Classic. Okay. Sly Boogie, that's my name. And I came to run the gang. Oh yeah. Don't hurt me. Piss off, mate. You little zombie bitch. Nice. Esther, are you not going to get level 32? Are you having a laugh, mate? Are you having a giraffe? Dude, I don't need to fucking light the lamps, dude. I ain't give a fuck. I am the one who lamps. Wait. Never mind.
Watch this!
Honestly, I don't think Roxas has got much to be scared of. I think if he meets a bear, he'd probably kill it. He'd probably just look at it and it would die. Die of fear. He'd probably like get to the bear encounter and roll a dice to decide what to do. He'd meet a bear in the woods and the bear would just look up and go grrr. And then Roxas would be like, hold on, I'm rolling for initiative. And then the bear would like fucking run at him and he'd just uppercut it right in the jaw. Oh nice, the health orb drops as soon as I'm dead. Fucking brilliant.
I'll give it my all.
Get that heal. No, you're too slow. Okay, Esther's back, baby. Big stat gains. Unfortunately, our main man got absolutely fucking clapped here. Was kind of hoping that would be avoidable, but alas. It's all gravy. We just don't want to get in any more fights until we get to the top. Or at least the next save machine. If you go down in the woods today... Maybe we'll levitate again. Cost mana, but... There's probably going to be another save point before the top, I think. Nice. What are we getting for our troubles here? Oh, the Devil's Fang. Cool. Didn't look like a fang, but okay. No? Oh, like maybe... Wait, can I give you two... Oh, deflects damage back on the attacker. Oh, cool. A powerful badge that allows the wearer to draw strength from its suffering endured. Oh, nice. 4 magic attack. That's not very good. I guess it's better than fucking nothing though. Gives him a little bit of damage. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Be running up that hill. Be running up that road. Don't know the next bit of the song. Running up that building. Is that right? Who the fuck runs up a building? Was the elevator broken? Fucking idiot. Is that guy chasing me? Oh! Chitty check yourself before you wreck yourself. Chickity check yourself. Do I want to go in here? Nobody really looks like they're close to leveling, except for maybe this guy and this guy. Who's 500. That's like, yeah, no. I think we just commit, guys. Either we put down a bot whipping or they fucking whip our butt. Look at this this battleground though. This is super sick. You get the lanterns, the battlefield, and the moon in the background. This is really cool. I'm getting serious Nightmare Before Christmas vibes. Okay. Here goes nothing. It's going down. Meet me in the hood. It's going down. Meet me in the club. It's going down. Meet me at the mall. It's going down.
What's going on?
Who the fuck is that guy? Dandala Cadabra. Candela Cadabra? fucking Pokemon ripped this game off.
What it takes to get it.
Well said, Oliver.
Everybody ready?
Kill. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Does anybody even know who Kate Bush is anymore? Yeah, she was an action star, right? Candelabra Cadabra. Dude, cool enemy. Shame it's gonna have to fucking die. Okay. Spells. Let's give it the arrow of light. Wacko Lantern. Oh, you just leading with your limit break. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, sorry, I was prepared for that, Kappa. What the fuck is that bullshit? Yeah, mate, why don't you just use your real damage? Fucking pussy. Oh, that's doing good damage, though. I'm just gonna keep hitting him with the fucking arrow of light right in the ass. Maybe if we tell our team to defend, actually. And then hopefully some snuff out. Fuck off, mate. Oh god, how many fucking attacks does this guy have? Oh what, it's nice and dark now, is it? We're all cursed. Brilliant. Love it. Really happy. What is that? Is that blindness or is that... I don't know if this is a curse on me, but we're about to find out. Fuck off, dude. Provision. What is that around me? Is that blindness? Blindness, thanks. Right, we'll get rid of Swain's blindness. Here's a handy hint for you, Ollie boy. Evil types that use a lot. Why is the boss just chilling in the background letting us receive this advice? He's very thoughtful, isn't he? Very honourable. Although he looks like he's melting. Ollie boy, evil types use a lot of darkness attacks that are weak against light attacks. So it's just as well the Emperor gave you that spell, you know, the one I'm on about, don't you? The lighty one? Yeah. How do I use the lighty one though? Arrow of light? Something that turns on the light? Oh my god, I just fucked him up. I'll let attack go. I don't know what the game's talking about. Does it mean arrow of light or does it mean like the one that actually illuminates the darkness? It has to be this. We're actually getting decent damage off, but... Okay, we've just lost a lot. 100 HP. Let's do an iced coffee to Ollie. Spells. We'll hit him with one of these in the front, right in the gobber. We got the defense off there. Lumiere hasn't half let himself go. Hey Debacho, welcome back, buddy. Oh, I can still get blinded when I'm defending. Real sick, dude. Real fucking sick. Blindness be gone. Luckily I got fucking tons of these. Luckily I got these for fucking days, bro. You think you can piss me off? Not today, dude. I'm fucking Oliver. Boo. I don't know what this does. Is that the big damage move? Oh, it is, yeah. Well, I got my defense off in time. Okay, so now I'm cursed. Cursed be gone. We'll put that on Esther. Spells. I guess we could hit him with an arrow of light right in the ass. Provisions. Dude, is it even worth me like fucking lifting the curses on my mates? I don't even know. Snuff out. This guy just literally will not let me play. I just cured all my blindness and this motherfucker's just like, hey, back at it again, by the way. Dude, I don't even give a fuck, man. I'm just gonna try and whale him down. We're just gonna have to fuck him up, aren't we? Let's go ahead and take a strong coffee here. I don't want to do this fight twice. Fuck you. Yeah, you like that? You like that, you fucking shithead? I'm gonna hit you right in the buoy. Take it. If you wouldn't mind kicking this guy's ass a little bit faster, team. Alright, hold on. Okay. Good news is we have some way to get past this. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Provisions, we'll use a strong coffee on Ollie here. Don't want to fuck around here too much. We just want to kill this guy. Right in the back. Snuff it out. So how's everyone? I'm really good, Debacho. Yeah, thank you for asking. I can't complain, man. I'll be happy when this guy's fucking dead, though. Damn it. Can I hit this guy once? This guy is almost dead. Can we just kill him? Are we even damaging this fool? Snuff out again, really? You just have to take a fucking wave of punishment, don't you? I don't know if my spell can actually miss when I'm blinded. I was really hoping that was going to be enough. I can hit him once more with a spell. There's not a lot going on with this, is there? I think this should knock him out, hopefully. Nope. Well, I am kind of running out of provisions here. I got one more of these. And this isn't even really enough. So I think what I do is I just hit him with the pulse. If I could get a little thing on the floor, maybe I'm greeding here. He's using snuff out. I'm going to throw a sandwich at Esther and hope it lands. Yep, we got him. Okay. He was a very hectic boss. He was very full on, like, attack, 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 attack. There's not a lot of room there for... Yeah, I don't think bothering to cure yourself in between was, like, worth. I think you have to just, like, whittle him down with your spells. Nice, nice, nice. Serenity, thank you for... Serenity, I know you waited for me to finish the boss fight for that. That is very much appreciated, as well as the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Debacho, welcome back for 12 months subscribed with the Wolfpack. Debacho, you, sir, are a hero. Thank you. Thank you for being here for 12 months, Debacho. Serenity, thank you for gifting Debacho his 12-month sub. I know, like, a lot of you guys come here and you are able to afford your own sub, but some people just continue to, like, give and support, and I really appreciate that. So thank you, SJ. That was really kind indeed. Mr. Snowblars here, he says, we in the Wild West here, chewing on a bit of straw Kappa. Indeed, sir. I've finished my Capri Sun, dude, and I'm kind of wanting more, so I'm just... I guess so, yeah. I've been doing that a lot. I was really bad for chewing things when I was younger. I used to chew straws all the time. It was actually a bit weird. Thank you for the gifted subs, says the Bacho. Thanks, Serenity. Hype, hype. Yeah, no worries. Really appreciate that, guys. Welcome. How you doing, Snowblar? Welcome back to the stream, man. What you been up to for the last 6 hours? You been maxing, relaxing, all cool? Well, level ups there. That boss was the easiest one we've had in a while, but I was running out of supplies really heavily.
Back for more, is it?
He's not...
Doesn't know when to give up.
Nah, dude, he's finished. Oh, I wonder who that could have been. Well, well, well. Yep. Classic. Is that Vegeta? Is that Trunks? What a god. Doing alright, 6? Not been that long, has it? I started my stream and you raided me immediately, my guy. That was 6.5 hours ago. Welcome back. Just been playing some zombies. Smashed a nice round 40 exfil as my mate had to go to bed. Oh, nice. Feels good, man. So do you get rewarded for going further on in zombies these days before exfilling? Do you get like more... Because there's a progression system, right, outside of the game. Like, don't you like upgrade and then go back in and stuff? Cool, man. Nice. Well in. Yes, you did it, Marcuson. You got him. That was amazing. Thanks, Gascon. You saved us, thank you. Oh, it was nothing. Hurry, let's get Mornstar. Right, he's right. Come on, Ollie boy. So we came here for a wand and a spell. Let's grab it. Is it as easy as just taking it?
Legendary wand must be in here.
Here we go. Ooh, looks more like a spatula of fly swatter than anything. Yeah, looks like an electric fly swatter.
Look at that! What a beauty! It may be older than my mum, but it's still got a bucket load of oomph.
Your mum's probably got a bucket load of oomph as well. Drippy. Your man, this wand has a lot in common.
You have done well.
Who are you?
I am one who guides the fate of this world.
Oh my god, Pharaoh?
And yes, it was I who summoned you here to this time.
Right.
Huh? I had scant choice but to bring you here, for in your time, Mornstar has been mislaid.
Oh,
For
lost.
my boldness, you must accept my apologies. Know that countless trials lie ahead of you still. Steel yourselves and fix your sights upon your goal. Until the day when you finally arrive, I shall be waiting.
Yikes.
He's gone.
I still need steel. You said steel yourselves. I actually need a block of steel. More star acquired. Cool. Breach time. Don't make me walk all the way back. I suppose the rumours about you lot come from the future are true then. I've never seen any masked wizards here in Hamlin before though. Have you? No, never. Although I never get to leave my dungeon cell, so that doesn't say much. Let's head back to Hamlin for now, Oliver. Roger that, boys. Are you okay, Gascon? Oh, you fucking bitch. Don't you dare make me walk all the way back. Don't you fucking do it, game. Oh, thank goodness. That was very convenient. Thank you. Thank you, gods of Ni No Kuni, for blessing me with this, this fucking portal Uber. Yeah, I don't know where to get steel from, but I think it's like round about the city. See, I have one. But I need another one. Lumps of raw steel. I don't know where I get that. Is that something I can find in this place? It could be, like... I just had a horrible thought about being really low HP after the boss there and dying. Could it be something like this? Oh my god, a lump of fucking raw steel. What are the fucking chances of that shit? You can make this up. I'll take one of these, please. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks, man. A rogue revolver. Does that have to be equipped on this douchebagger? Pickpocket pistol? Rogue revolver. Yeah, dude. We get big damage increase. And it can open more complicated locks. There was actually the chest in the cemetery, wasn't there? What do you think, guys? Do we go back for the chest now that we can probably open it? Oh god, we're never ever coming back here, and my curiosity is kind of like taking over. I guess we go back. Dude, if I go here and this is a loaf of bread, I will literally turn the game off. I'm going back for it. I'm fucking going. Hey, Gene, back. Kids are gone now, and I'm so tired. Gene, welcome back. Well done on a hard day's work done. You made it through. Now you get to relax and chill. What are your plans for the evening, Gene? Maybe you want to like run a bath and relax or something. I get all the way back up to the cabin. Let me do that real quick. No. Although saving my progress would be a really good idea. Okay. You can make a steel bar by smelting 1 iron and 1 coal. Was that a fucking RuneScape reference? Did you just hit me with a fucking RuneScape? In 2020 fucking... You hit me with a 2020 RuneScape pattern, Snowbar? Did you just... Nice. Alright, alright, alright. How do I get... Is it this way? There's like curse traps all over the place here that automatically refill. Like a claymore, but more fucking annoying. Right. We're gonna levitate here. Kinda want the skeleton to get out of the fucking way. Oh my god, he just fucking vanished. How do I get to... Oh! From there! Oh shit, I maybe didn't even need the upgraded revolver for this. That's the only thing about sucking the straw as it gets fucking... Right, okay. Yeah, brilliant. Zombo teams. Bunch of bastards. Alright, Percy, fucking show me. Show me the way, mate. Can you do any damage to the... That was actually pretty good! Percy, you've been sleeping on this whole time. Although you take so much fucking damage, it's actually insane. Okay, Percy, that was pretty good. Not bad at all. Okay, can I... Oh, hey now. Cheeky as fuck. What did we get? A black blade. Oh, that actually makes me feel like this was worth. A jet black sword that absorbs light and simultaneously darkens the wielder's mood. What the fuck does that mean? What does it mean it darkens my mood? That doesn't sound good. Is that just banter, or does it actually make me evil? Interesting. Just getting you ready for RuneScape 3. Hold on, just getting you ready for the RuneScape 3 playthrough. What do you mean RuneScape 3? Does RuneScape 2 exist? I thought we were still on just RuneScape and OSRS. I thought you had the new RuneScape and then the old school one. I guess that is one. Is that 1 and 2? Maybe one day RuneScape 3 will be a thing. Pogaroon. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm actually kind of glad we went back for that. That seems like a worthwhile weapon. Do you know what as well, now that I think about this? You can actually get an upgrade on your sword. Congratulations. Percy, you have been promoted to El Capitan III. New RuneScape is RuneScape 3. Is it actually... Wait, hold on. So the new... Wait. What's different between the old RuneScapes then? What have they changed? Is it new content? I didn't know we were on RuneScape 3. I thought it was just old school and then the new one. I didn't know that... I'm confused. Oh, I can't go that way, can I? Oh, I have to go up and around. Okay, my bad. Between RuneScape 3 and old school? Well, what's the difference between all of the RuneScapes? If they are differed by number, like RuneScape 1, 2, and 3, what's the difference between them? Is old school classed as RuneScape 1? I don't understand it anymore. The numbers, Snowblar, what do they mean? Two sturdy shin bones. Can't stop, addicted to the shin bone. This life is more than just a shin bone. Can I get you maybe even 3 shin bones? All you need to know, says Ryan. Oh, here we fucking go. This should be good then. Go on then. All you need to know is that old school RuneScape is superior and RuneScape 3 is trash. Ryan, I've heard some crazy opinions come out your mouth these days, so... Graphics update, new combat system, different areas, modified quests, quite a lot of changes, honestly. RuneScape 3 removes a lot of the boring stuff, in my opinion, makes it better to play. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like Ryan's talking shite against Snowbar, honestly. Tempted to agree. He does that sometimes. I'm kidding. Ryan, tell me why old school RuneScape is better than RuneScape 3. Snowblar's given me some nice pointers there. He didn't just say RuneScape 3 is good. He said the graphics have been updated, there's a new combat system, different areas and modified quests, right? Why is old school better in your opinion? Ryan, please have the floor. Ryan's like, Jack, I can't answer, I'm mining right now. I'm getting my rune crafting up. BRB. But Jack hasn't played RuneScape. He can't comment. I have played RuneScape, what are you talking about? We've played RuneScape together, Ryan, you fool. We have literally played RuneScape together. If you like the more hardcore style of gameplay, old school is probably better. If you're a little pain in the ass, is what you're saying, Snowbar, yeah. That's what I've decided. It's better. I'll be better off watching Marcassin from afar, watching him become a sage. I've totally skipped over all this dialogue and I have no idea what's happening. Somebody must be deciding to leave or something. Somebody going back to the future. I don't change my mind once I've made a decision. That's the Gascon way. The Gascon way. Well, it sounds like you're determined to be your own man, and I refuse to say goodbye. That's why I've decided I'm going to marry you, no matter what. Absolutely not. I hate you. In the future, I'll think about killing you. I mean, marrying you. See you then. Bye, Gascon. You were a great character. Just kidding, you were filler. You had a taste, you didn't play it? Ryan, I'll have you know that I was farming ore when you were but a fucking young spring chicken, alright? Don't come at me with that bullshit. I was playing RuneScape in the Wildy years before you could even walk. Just because I don't dedicate my life to it, young man. That's why he is doing a 100% member playthrough. Guys, maybe I've already done a 100% member playthrough. What are you on about? Right. I wonder if this little kid's coming with me on an adventure. Is he going to come back as a child or is he going to come back as a man though? 2 pieces of shadow glass. 'Cause I'm only a crack in the shadow. Wait, that's not the right. That's the shadow of glass. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot about all the people who had quests here. Oh, I think it's because they've disappeared actually. Because we're technically in the past. Okay. Laughs and knowledge. To fully experience the 100% member playthrough. Yeah, but you said you were going to do it again. Snowblower, what's going on here, bro? Why are you trying to dick on me right now? Why do you hate me, Snowblower? What wrong did I do you? That you'd come in here and mock me like this? I'll tell you what, Snowblower. Maybe the day that you complete full Dark Souls playthrough blind no hit, I'll consider playing RuneScape 100% members, okay? Then we can talk. But until then, pipe down, bro. That was the agreement for abandoning me last night. Wait a minute. I must not have read that part of the contract you sent me. The 40-page document on Discord. Yeah, shit, I actually didn't read that. Oopsie. Boys, cancel Ni No Kuni. We're going in. We're going in to the Wildy. We're going back to the Wildy. OSRS. Okay, Ryan, here we go. Ryan, I want you to do this without being elitist in any way. OSRS is the quintessential gaming experience of the decade, offering nothing but the finest skilling PVM and PvP activities to satiate your thirst for quality gameplay. Ryan, do you know what the word tautology means? You just gave me some fucking premium tautology right there. OSRS is the quintessential gaming experience of the decade, so that means absolutely nothing. Okay. Offering nothing but the finest skilling? Skilling. The finest skilling, what does that mean? What's different? PVM? Player versus monsters? PvP? Ryan, you're not really selling this. You told me you were going to be the rep for RuneScape. What's this? What's this trash fucking argument? You signed it, bud. Oh no. Snowblower, I thought that was the fucking... I thought that was the marriage agreement, dude. I thought we were signing the prenup. Not the fucking... the RuneScape contract. What else is tucked in there that I don't know about? Holy fuck, the prince is dead.
Oh, the Emperor.
Your Majesty!
Oh.
Father!
Uh-oh.
But why? What happened?
I think he slipped and fell. Shadar.
Shadar.
Oh, I knew it. His name's not Shazam.
Shadar?
Yes, he was here. He came to demand our unconditional surrender.
Okay, right. That's all fine and dandy and shit, but why didn't Shadar just come and find us up on top of the mountain and kill us then? Why is he doing this bullshit? What kind of a pussy is he?
Let it be known, I defied him. I would not bow to that wretch.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
No, don't.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't try to speak.
That was a chronic fucking noise.
Gascon.
Huh?
My son. My beloved son.
Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
You really...
Okay, that was pretty good. I didn't see that coming. You fucking dirty little bastards. You dirty little bastards. Okay, I didn't even see that a mile away. I knew he was from the city, and he said he like knew it really well, and he knew where he was going, and then there was the missing brother, and then he's obviously right. Okay, yeah, brilliant. Okay, yeah, no, kudos, Ni No Kuni. That's the first thing you've done to impress me. I was too busy learning about old school RuneScape to fully see that in front of me, but yeah, okay, brilliant.
I thought I couldn't tell.
You knew.
Your appearance may have changed, but I know my own flesh and blood.
Dirty little
What
bastard.
the future holds is a mystery to all men, but I know that together, you and Marcus can.
Marcus.
I believe in you. Protect the Empire now and in the future.
Sounds like Ryan trying to get his RuneScape arguments out. Just because you're a scrub and don't understand what you're reading takes nothing away from what I said. Your argument was weak, Ryan. Admit it.
I just wanted to make you proud.
Snowbird asked what happened.
No.
We went into the past and we found two young boys that we've been helping. That's one of them.
Damn it!
Swain.
But the other brother's missing. Turns out the other brother has been... Okay, that was loud, thanks for that. Turns out the older brother has been in our party in the present day this whole time, but we didn't know it until this very moment. Wow. Exciting. Cool. I can't believe that he's Gascon. The heir to all of Hamlin. My mind's boggled beyond belief, man. I guess he didn't want us to know, huh? I suppose so. Esther's like, now I really need to marry him because I know that he's got some wealth behind him. Fucking bitch. It won't be the same way. It's the same now we know that he's a prince. I'm going to act like I don't know. You literally heard the prince call him son, you fucking idiot, Oliver. What do you mean you're going to pretend? I'm going to pretend I don't know. Yeah, nice one. Me too, unless Swain wants to talk about it. I'm not going to say a word. Oh, you don't need to worry about me, man. I've forgotten all about this in a bit. Couldn't remember if I wanted to, me. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's forgetting. And fucking bitches. I mean, what? Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, hi, Swain. Or should we call you Gasket? Blow a gasket, Gascon. Back posture, Prince of Hamlin. Any other titles we should know about? Yeah? I suppose it's time to go, but I need to say goodbye to Marcuson first. And ultimately invite him on our quest with us. Dirty little bastard. He's going to come with us, isn't he? Although, who's going to rule the kingdom? It's today that you're leaving, isn't it? Yes, Your Highness. Thank you for everything, Your Highness. Sorry that your dad died, Your Highness. No, I should be thanking you. Because of you, I was able to become my father's heir, and soon I'll formally inherit his title. Yeah, I bet the people of Hamlin are glad about that and all. I mean to give them a reason to be. I want them to know that they have nothing to fear from Shadar. I refuse to let him defeat us. I want Gascon to be able to come back to Hamlin whenever he likes, after all. I must keep the Empire safe until he does so. You'll make a fine emperor, young child. Blow a gasket would be proud. aka me. I hope so. He always believed in me, and I shall never stop believing that he will come back. Looks like your locket, Ollie boy. It's all aglow, man. You don't think? His belief in his brother must be real strong. Someone that needs your help. Okay, I'm going to take this from you if that's okay. So we're going to take his belief and help his future self. Come here, mate. Oh, God. Fucking hell. Take your heart. Sounds like another franchise I know. Give me that, mate. Thanking you. Noble certainty of unshakable faith. Imagine we accidentally pulled some darkness out of him by accident. Like when fucking Oliver was in there rummaging around for the courage and the enthusiasm and all that shit. Pulled out something weird like lust or, I don't know, a Fire Emblem fetish or something. There's no need to thank me now. Please give me the belief to my future self. Swain, when you return to your time, please give my regards to my future brother. Awkward as fuck. I'll be sure to do that. I'll speak to me later, your highness. Righto, back to the future it is. You know which spell to use. Alright. See you later, boys. Where is this motherfucker? Breach time. Later. Alohomora Alakazam. Get me out of this shithole quick. I mean,
Okay, all together.
Today, tomorrow, yesterday. Send us safely on our way.
Yeah. Woo! Perfect.
Oliver's gone.
See ya.
They've all gone.
Now to become a dictator of my kingdom. Thank you, Mokuba. Alright, let's heal the fucking prince. Did we make it? Alright. Swain, yeah, blah blah blah. Okay, let's go give him his belief back. Alright, alright. I wonder if we're gonna have some sort of confrontation here. Why do you have a walking egg with a bull ring? It's not a bull ring, Snowblar, it's a lantern. And his name's Drippy. The chat will explain. Maybe. Go! Get out of here! Still broken hearted, man. Alright, don't even worry about it, mate. Right, give. I got something for you. First I'm gonna give you a fucking punch in the jaw. Now I've also got some of this for you as well. There you go, pal. Scoot, scoot. Look at you think you're all that chewing your fucking Capri Sun straw. Get out of here. Ryan, I'm still waiting on this argument as to why OSRS is better than RuneScape 3 and I'm just not seeing it in the chat. What happened? What is this warmth that spreads within my breast? Wait a minute, what? Porcine Prince, are you... Is there something I'm missing here? What have I been doing all this time? I've been so misguided. It was Shadar, your highness. She took a shit in your bed. Ah yes, that's what the smell was. Shadar, indeed, yes. Wait, I believe in people once more. I want to believe in people. It's been so long since I felt this way. Does this mean that you saved me? Was it you who gave me back the capacity to believe? It was your highness. I did promise, didn't I? I promised I'd come and help you if you were in trouble, wherever you were, no matter how far away. Wherever I see. Now I see. You came back. I always knew that you would. Thank you. But what the fuck happened to you? I've not had my hair cut in years. I've never used a bar of soap in weeks. Who even knows what I've seen? I've tried to blank all of it out. Also, Dad died. Your Highness, we need your help. We want you to help us to defeat Shadar. You mean to face Shadar? That is impossibly reckless. I am the great sage, and yet Shadar was able to enter my heart and take a piece of it with impunity. And yet I was saved. In fact, I think it's also because of Shadar that I'm wearing these ridiculous slippers. I can't tell if these are trainer socks or a pair of shoes, but regardless, they're a bit weird. Very well, I shall assist you. Together we will defeat the Dark Djinn. Shadar's days are numbered. Well, that did not take a lot of convincing. Thank you so much, Your Highness. I knew you wouldn't let us down. And that's why the Emperor... Well, you're the Emperor, Marcuson. What was the spell to go back in time again? What if... Oh. Never mind, it's evil bastard talk time.
The savior managed to acquire Mornstar after all.
And somehow managed to travel back to the present. I would have thought that far beyond his meager power.
Indeed. The power to breach time can be used but once in a mortal's life, can it not? It would seem that he has benefited from yet more assistance.
And that its benefactor possesses formidable powers. Powers on a par with our own.
This supposed helper of his is no mere dabbler in the magical arts. Such powers recall those of that ancient king without whom our magic wands could not exist. Yes, I speak of my...
But that would be a truly terrifying proposition, if one such as he were to...
Fear not. Should the need arise, I shall take action myself.
Your agents? You mean to say...
I do. He cannot hope to defeat me. And I will tell you why.
Finally, the queen getting her ass in gear. Alright. We're going to get to see her on the battlefield, maybe punch her in the face. What if when we took his belief as a child, it caused him to be heartbroken in the future? The circle of time travel XD. Yeah, you may be right, Jesse. What if he went and fucking threw himself in the fucking castle moat or something? Now the Dark Djinn is protected by a magical barrier known as the Black Briar. Imagine that, actually. We went back in time to a young boy. His father was, like, while we were there, his father died and his brother ran away and he was left to inherit the entire kingdom by himself without any guidance. Then before we left, the last thing we do is we take a bit of his belief. Literally robbed the fucker of everything he's ever known. The Black Briar. Yes, it's a cloying magical barrier with no spell, which no spell can permeate. Neither Rashad nor Alicia were able to overcome the Black Briar. That is why Shadar was able to defeat them. And with the other great sages incapacitated, he was able to delve deep into my own heart and steal a piece of it. But now, Marcuson, oops, I mean your majesty. Come along now, Esther. I once fought alongside you as a child. There is no need for you to use my royal title. The same goes for all of you. Ah, cool, so can I call you Wee Wank now? No, that won't be appropriate, but... Shut up, Wee Wank. Oh, god damn it, okay. But protecting the Empire has to be my first priority. There's also the small matter of rectifying the many mistakes I made whilst broken-hearted. Like, putting in all those ridiculous laws. The ones that force cats to dance in the street every day, and the ones that force all the men to dress up as cockerels on the second Sunday of every month. Morstar once belonged to the Wizard King. It is said to have the power to overcome any enchantment. That must surely include the Black Briar that protects Shadar. Unfortunately, however, the wand you have in your possession, it will not compete. Complete. What are you on about, mate? Morstar's true power is beyond most wizards' comprehension, blah blah blah. Okay, magical stones, we need 3 stones, alright, cool. A map detailing the locations of the 3 are in my... Oh, so they're not in the one place. That'd have been too convenient. I'm afraid, however, that has been stolen. Ah, great, so we don't even have the map magic. Well, I was broken-hearted. I must have rolled it up and made a giant spliff out of it. Alas, the map has been blazed away. That sounds about right. You were always doing that when you were younger. No, you can't help me. I mean, you can't blame me after what happened to Dad, you, and everybody else in the kingdom. I do not know. What I do not know. What I do know, however, is the identity of the thief. His name is Kublai. He styles himself King of the Sky Pirates. Kublai. I should have known you two would be thick as Anyways, I suppose you don't know where he is, do you? That's the thing with the Sky Pirates. They never know. You never know where they are. They're always moving from hideout to hideout on these giant airships. Like Zeppelins? Be that as it may, locating Kublai is still the easiest way for you to recover the stones. He is very unlikely to cooperate peacefully. However, I'd better teach you some new spells, Ollie. Here we go, we've got Flamethrower. There's Psybeam. Pound little bitches into the dust, that's a new one. You will almost certainly be doing a lot of travelling on your search for Kublai, therefore let me grant you this one spell. Travel? Is that fast travel? What does it do, Marcuson? Instantly transport you to any location you've already visited. Just what we needed, boys. Okay, well, I am unable to accompany you on your travels. I can at least make them pass more comfortably. That's great, mate. Surely if he's got access to a fast travel spell, he could come and help us, no? And then, like, whip back and forward to the city, no? If you visit the Temple of Trials, for example, you will now be able to take part in the Solaceum series, organised by my old teacher, Solomon. Oh, Christ, why do we need to do that? Our first priority, though, is to find Kublai, King of the Sky Pirates. Come on, Ollie. Sure, let's go. Jesu Cristo Almighty. Is that a side quest, guys? The fucking to go back to the trials, or do we have to do that? Do we have to do that later? My niece's I almost missed a couple of words in that sentence, making me confused about you. My niece's dog took a dump on my bed once. Good times. And was that yesterday, Debatio? That sounds pretty traumatic. Hopefully you realised at the time. Jack, his dad just died. Be nice. Sorry. I am trying. I feel like Shadar's taken a bit of my fucking soul as well, playing this game. I feel like he's taken a bit of my energy. A bit of my happiness. Okay. Royal Thunt. What is this? Is that going to take me outside the palace, or...? Pretty sure I've got a couple of people. What is that? Where does that take me? Entrance to Hamlin. Oh, okay. Well, we normally would want to jump in that, but I think I can help some of these people. I can't help this stupid cow because her request is absolutely absurd and it's broken. But I might be able to help. What is this? What does this guy want? Do you need like a encouragement or something? He needs belief. Do I have some belief? Oh, I do not have any? Alright, great. Oh, there's somebody over here though. I think this guy has like something I already have because I tried to take it off him earlier. Come here, you. It's not belief, you got courage? Restraint. Got restraint, okay. Oh, I've already got restraint. Oh, fuck. Solaceum is like tiered battles based on level completely side thing. Okay, cool. Should I and the chat have something in common then? What, yous are both evil bastards? I believe in you, Wolfie. Hands over belief. Wait a minute. Hey, buddy. I found myself in my wife's bad books. I'm afraid she lost her temper and threw me out the house. Okay. He's full to the brim with belief. Wait, am I taken? Perfect. That solves the problem downstairs. Perfect. I like how these look like gym badges in Pokemon. There's something happy about them. They fill me with joy. Don't jump. Get your whole life ahead of you. Dumbass. Right. I hate that woman. Alright, Finley. I can help you. Oh, no. What was it? This guy said he needed belief. Oh, we both take some of your soul and your happiness, I see. Yeah. That's true. But it's not all doom and gloom, Gajin. At least you can sell melons when you're busy. Or not busy. Fuck off, you stupid, dumb bitch. And you for hanging out with her in this fucking plant. Here's what I think of that, Drippy. Stupid ass quest and its stupid ass requirements. Alright. Onwards. The people in the city are very large. Look at this guy. Dude, he's been eaten, man. This guy would snap me like a fucking twig. Hey, mate. Developing my new technology is far from easy. Okay, I've not the faintest idea. Take some more belief on the way out. We're just draining the city dry. Melon selling in winter isn't a good idea. Surely that's when your competition is slacking the most, Gajin. Surely that's where you need to pull the trigger, ramp the prices up and make sick bank. You could conquer the non-existent market. That could be a monopoly that you could obtain, Gajin. Hey, buddy. He's got more restraint. Can I take this? No. Fuck. I probably need to buy stuff in here before I leave. Mr. Snowblower and Gijin acting like the yin and the yang in the chat right now. Some of you are saying good vibes and the rest of you are saying salt. Let's take 6 Sangies. 6. Let's take 5 actually. Kind of fed up of not having enough. We're fine for these. Strong coffee. That'll do. Fucking expensive, I tell you. Alright, bitch. I mean, see ya, Grandma. Thanks. Let's have a look and see. In terms of our... maybe we can get some money on the way out here. What is it this guy wants? This guy needs belief. Perfect. We can help you, no problem at all. Easy stamps, boys. Easy fucking stamps. It's based on a stereotype in Germany. Wait a minute, what? What's based on a stereotype in Germany, Serenity? Sorry if I missed. What do you mean, sorry? There's a guy down to the right, 2 guys down to the right, down at the black market. Do I want to go and check that out before I leave? I guess we tidy it up really quickly. There might be something we can pick up, a couple of stamps or something. Hamlin. Oh, okay, okay. Debaccio says, my room is hotter than the devil's nutsack. Debaccio, you always say that. You've said that joke at least 4 times in front of me before. I know you like it and it makes you really happy, but you can't keep reusing the same banter, mate. Only I'm allowed to do that. Oh. Oh, did I go and get the fungus and forgot to hand it in? Oh, that's silly. Oh, does he want something else? A Hamlin researcher is anxious because he's not about to deliver his sister's medicine. What the fuck? Castaway Cove. 4 ships. I'm probably not coming back for that. Snowblower's being the angel on your shoulder. Yeah. True. Debaccio, if I see that devil's nutsack joke once more time, I tell you, you better have 4 more good jokes to counterbalance it. Restore restraint. Okay. Did you know, says Sushi? First of all, hello Sushi. Welcome to the chat and how are you? Did you know you can turn off radiators, Debaccio? Gijin asks, so we're taking tomorrow off? Yes, most likely, yeah. Is that okay with you guys? We've been streaming since Saturday, so... we're going to take a little break tomorrow. I'll give my throat a chance to rest and work on my video somewhat. I also should go and do my Christmas shopping that I keep putting off endlessly. Although I don't know if I'm going to be awake at a good time tomorrow. Maybe that's an incentive for me to get up at a good time. I don't know. A couple of things I need to get. Stuff for my brother and sister mostly. And maybe some vouchers and shit. I think I can take this guy's restraint before I leave, is that right? Yeah, mate, can I take your heart? I've got a jet black heart. And there's a hurricane underneath that. Try to keep us apart. Chart writes with the poison pen. But these chemicals moving between chat is the reason to shut your face. Yeah, I can't get that one. Can't help that guy. Can't help that bitch. I think we're leaving. Give me time to finish wrapping my gifts. How many gifts have you got, Megajin? 1, 2, 3, 5, 10. What to do with my days off from Jack, Kappa? Jesse, you could find another charming, handsome, fantastic video game player streamer on Twitch. Someone who loves Fire Emblem and loves, you guessed it, English dubbed anime. I'm thinking if I want to work out tonight or not. I don't know if I could be arsed. I should. Just don't know if I want to, you know? Just don't know if I can be bothered. Tomorrow's Jack will thank me. Got probably 10 that I still have to finish. 10? You've got 10 presents to wrap, Gajin. How many fucking presents have you got, mate? I'm sitting over here sweating about buying 4. You've got 10 left. Motherfucker, what? Bounty hunter time. You guys ready? Flavius Maximus! Debaccio says, I don't have radiators, I have air vents built into the walls. So, Debaccio, what you're trying to tell Sushi is you don't know how to turn off radiators either. My guy. That's what I like to hear. Petrifying poke. That missed. Brilliant. I love it when my spells have no effect whatsoever. Fuck off, mate. Don't even look at me. This guy is going to be a huge bastard, I know it. Increase all my allies' magical defense. Ooh. That is doing little to no fucking damage. Maybe if I put burden on him. Ow. Could I get a heal, please? Skitty Bang, if you wouldn't mind healing. Oh, they're so useless, dude. Heal me. Oh my god, they're just doing nothing. I guess I'll do it myself then. Boring. Ow. This guy's tanky. So I still have to put up with wee pricks. So says Serenity, I'll still have to put up with wee pricks. Wait a minute. My head has dropped in despair at the last comment. Sorry Jesse, my bad. That was too far. Sorry. Love you, Jesse. Genshin, says Gajin. Got probably 10 that I still have to finish. I'm going to the hospital tomorrow. Oh, I missed that, sorry. I'm going to the hospital tomorrow. I thought you said you were going on Thursday, Serenity. When did that change of plan occur? So I still have to put up with you pricks tomorrow. Now your comment makes sense, sorry. I understand. It's probably good to go to the doctor, Serenity. I know you don't want to. It's probably the last thing you want to do. But sometimes, like, one uncomfortable trip to the doctor, however may awkward or annoying it's going to be, or frustrating or terrifying to you, if it makes your next, like, you know, foreseeable future a lot more comfortable because he helps you with something or gives you medicine that you need or, you know, checks out something that's wrong and needs to be, like, corrected, it's definitely going to be worth. You gotta just think about that. And try and use that to power through tomorrow, I guess. GP next Thursday, A&E tomorrow. Have you got friends to take you, Serenity? You're going with your friends, right? Have you got someone coming to pick you up? What the fuck is this trash? Is that how far away? Is that how far I have to go? What the fuck is this? Literally the other side of the fucking planet. I might play Genshin, not sure. You should check it out, Snowbar, see if you might like it, my dude. Do we go south or do we go north? Hope that everything goes alright for you to Serenity, yeah, me too. I think north is technically going to be a little bit faster. South we could go check out. Yeah, let's go south. There's a pirate ship quest we're supposed to do out here, but I really can't be fucked. Don't forget your Genshin promo codes before they expire. I'll do that tonight, actually. I'll maybe do it before I end the stream, just quickly. That's a pirate ship that we're supposed to kill as part of our quest, I'm pretty sure. Will we do one of these and see how hard it is? I'm probably never going to go back to that city. So doing this is a bit silly, but we'll see how difficult this fight is. Fancy your chances, do you? Do you have any, like, smoke bomb? That decreases their evasion, though. It doesn't actually do any AoE damage. I should not be using you against these guys. Come on, mate, you can do this. Maybe I just use this guy a tank or something. Do my teammates actually do anything if I just do this? I actually want to kill this game so hard. It's actually so dumb. Everything takes fucking 10 years to go through. What's this revive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds. And in that time the rest of my team is just getting fucking wiped out. Jesus Christ, man. He's just gonna die by the time the other one gets up. Truly a tragedy. If I pull some aggro here, it's not that bad. Holy fuck, dude. Please kill him. Just use this. Fuck it. Right, I think we're okay. Cool. What a fucking awkward fight this was. Serenity says, not allowed anyone in the hospital with me, but my friend is dropping me off at the hospital all the way. The hospital's all the way down in Portsmouth. Holy shit. Okay. Shoot, I forgot to turn the PS4 back on, or nah. Oh shit, I forgot to turn the PS4 back on, or nah. Or to get your codes. Although Doc has offered to organise patient transport if I get stuck. That's good, Serenity, yeah, for getting home. Okay. Are you gonna take like your phone and shit with you, Serenity, right? So that you can like, I don't know, keep us posted, or at least keep yourself occupied with Discord or something. Guess we'll do this. I've completely run out of mana though. Holy fuck, do I need to stop at the end just to get a fucking top up? What happens if the game hits me with another fucking emergency boss as I get close to this area? I'm fucking traumatized at this point. There's a golem over there. He looks like he's special. Yeah, all these areas look like they could be explored. I just cannot be fucking arsed. Yeah, I should have definitely stopped in at that time. I guess it's not too late. Where is it? How do I get in? Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm so confused. How do I... I must be around this way then. Oh, it's over here. I think so, Snowbar. Anyone know if you lose PS Plus if you cancel the subscription? Like, if you have added previous games to your library, are they only mine while I have the subscription? Yeah, I think when you you need to have the subscription running to play them, I think. But I'm not sure. Glad they started codes for the PS4, Jesse. Pretty sure they're only for the subscription period. Yeah, I think so too. But you can keep them in your library, and you just need to reactivate the subscription to play them. Very glad Gajin was losing my mind over the fact I was getting less gems. I like the fact I can put the codes in game. Will no one buy my wares? Probably build up Genshin before the stream ends and put the codes in. Because I actually forgot how you do it. Okay, guess I should blitz some games. Are you thinking about cancelling your subscription, Snowblower? Is that what you mean? You gotta play what you want to play, my dude. I know sometimes it makes sense to get like to manage your time wisely and stuff, but I never really see the point in like forcing myself to play something if I like don't want to play it. Sometimes I do, but not often, especially not in my free time. So if you're not really bothered about playing a game, you don't have to force yourself to do it, right? If you want to play Genshin, play Genshin. Probs, it's at least 4-hour wait in the reception. If anyone comes in more sick, I'll get bumped. Okay. 4 hours sounds pretty tough, Serenity. Not gonna lie. Let's get most of the way across the sea here. I don't know when these enemies are gonna start getting stronger. They're probably gonna start rushing me. All these beautiful islands look like they're side content to be explored. I just cannot be fucked. Oh no. Don't catch me. Okay, it looks like these enemies are getting stronger. So that's the back of the volcano. I don't know how powerful these bad guys are. That one looks like it's got red eyes. Maybe we went the wrong way. Can't tell if that's because of the volcano or not though. Oh fuck. Can't believe you've done this. Do you know what? Maybe we should just put in a little cheeky save file here. See how this goes. Yeah, I need to save money, probably cancelling all the services I got. Yeah. Going into like power saver mode. I do that sometimes, Snowblower, if I have like a month where I'm feeling particularly like, sketched out about like money and stuff. I turn all my subscriptions off, and then like if later on I really want them back, I'll turn them back on again. I do that often. I'm pretty bad for it actually. It's not a bad habit to have, I guess, but... Right, we made it to here. Well, we have to go through the battlefield. Right, I'm going to save my game here. Again. And this is where we're going to chill here for Ni No Kuni, guys.